Man. Say, man. Oh my God. So much shit going on in these YouTube streets, man. I had to fucking, uh, I had to get this live and shit going. You know what I'm saying? And I'm finna get back to the business, man. Y'all gotta give me a second so we can get everything together and shit, man. We're gonna cover a little something. You know how I do it. Late night. No stage fright. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a second. We finna run into this. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get my blunt ready, man. Y'all get y'all shit together too, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop that link here in a second. Let me see. Cause I didn't even get a chance to pull all these videos, the stuff up. But we finna do it right now. We finna do this shit right now, my friend, huh? We finna get down to the nitty gritty, my friend, huh? And and look, I know it's a lot of people. I understand this Kenneka Jenkins case. See, this is the thing y'all understand about me. I welcome everybody's opinion. And just because I don't agree with everybody's opinion, that doesn't mean that because everybody don't agree with my opinion. But that's why I really don't state opinions. If you ever caught on to it, I don't say opinions on how I feel about this, what I think, and how I think it's gonna go down. That ain't my MO. You know what I'm saying? That's different. Other people do content on that. We get straight to the facts in the paper. You know what I'm saying? Because you only can get it from the horse's mouth. You know what I'm saying? So if you reading any information about Kenneka and all that, about people saying they know about her and all that, you understand you're getting it from another source that they don't know her either. You know what I'm saying? So, and y'all gotta understand, people run plays, man. Y'all gotta understand that people actually run plays to get their content off. I just want to hip y'all like right now, some people going right. Right now, some people is going way crazy on running plays and manipulating and trying to trick y'all and shit, giving y'all all this shit. Photoshopping stuff, editing videos, and me being a blogger, I know it. A blogger try to tell me I should do it. I'm like, nah, man. I ain't really, I ain't really on that, kinfolk. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel about the situation. But hey, to each his own. But you know what I'm saying? Most of the time when you ask me about something, I'm finna come with you know what I'm saying? I'm finna come with some footage or it's coming from the horse's mouth. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you see that because I know opinions is just like assholes. Everybody got one. Am I right or wrong? Opinions is just like assholes. Everybody got one. You know. But with that being said, that's why when I bring you something, it's not gonna be an opinion. We gotta see. We've been chopping it up about this certain thing for a while, but I just never said nothing because I want to get some solid stuff that can actually lead to making it make sense. So people don't just think, oh, they're just making up some shit or running another play. You feel me? They're running plays. You know what I'm saying? We don't run plays over here. We don't do that. We don't do that shit. Huh? That's not what we do. We don't run plays in this motherfucker, man. I don't understand why people don't get that. We ain't running plays, man. But shout out everybody in the chat, man. We finna turn up. You know what I'm saying? We finna get down to the business. We gonna get down to the nitty gritty and everything, man. Everybody in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me go ahead and. I don't even got my mouse right now, so it's gonna be a little tricky. But shout out to everybody in the chat. And I be wondering who is these people? There's the people because I got a thing that where they want me to fucking switch my shit to where other languages in here and stuff. I be seeing people comment, but I do not understand that language. I'm like, where is this nigga from? Canada? I don't know where these people be from. They comment sometimes. Should be out the chain. But with that being said, man, we finna go ahead and get into this content. We gonna run it up. I'm finna drop the link. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link early because this one I definitely ain't finna do no long. Like if I reach 4 hours on this, I'm done. You see what I'm saying? I definitely ain't finna do no long live right now. 4 hours will be considered enough. You know what I'm saying? 4 hours would be considered enough. But we definitely finna touch bases on this shit, man. All right, so let me see. All right, so we good, we good, we good, we good. But shout out, hey, but now the okay, the last live I did, it was it was a lot of motherfuckers feeling that, man. The comments is going crazy, man, because everybody said, "Well, I already knew this," and we already said that. But when you get to show the paperwork, it's a whole nother thing. So a lot of people is on it, especially the comments on the last one video I did about Kenneka. It's going crazy. But like I said, this is some new stuff. Let me go ahead and drop this. Let me drop this link in for that. This some new stuff, man. We just gonna chop it up. Like I said, I don't plan on going too long, but we definitely can chop it up. Let's get to the bottom of this shit. I dropped that link, Brazy. So we got 179 people here, so that's cool. We can start running this motherfucking content. Let me go to. I think this is the one. I don't even know.
How you doing, sir? Peace and
What's
bless.
up with it, man?
Hey, man, you said something that really. I've been on YouTube. I have another platform called Chopping It Up with Shadow, and
Okay.
that's a bigger platform. And my new platform is being me, as you see.
Uh
And
huh.
man, I started off my platform what I've been through. Like I used to be out in the streets. I used to be in the streets, and I came from amongst that, and I built my platform to help people to get out of that where I've been. And then I got stuck in some YouTube streets because I didn't care. I didn't go in because I don't get paid off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? People be trying to get likes and views. I was just trying to spread the message, but I start merging with people. People start merging with me. They want to start doing shows with me because they was feeling my energy. And
Hmm.
but I wasn't paying attention to their energy, their vibration, you know. And
Hmm.
I didn't know they was using my platform to build their platform. But they was with the plays and like you know how when you the drama stuff, man. Look, I just got out of that sector, so
Yeah.
I erased all. I deleted over. I deleted over 200,000 views
Yeah. I had
just
to delete a lot too.
just to get out of the sector. I'm talking about videos, and I'm not even getting paid for it, man. I mean, I work hard to get. I had a one video for 40,000 views with no pay. You know how you got to pay for views and likes. Like this, I'm organic, like, but just like I was losing, like this. It was when you dedicate, when you like when you have people that calls you. and be like, "Hey man, what's up? You ain't doing no shows." You know, people, you know, you actually have people that your community, like when you speaking like how you speaking, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you have people DM you from IG, from Facebook, or find you. Yo, what's up, man? Where you at, man? We like they look for us. You know, you know, and but when I got in, start mixing with these with the plays, run plays, they get all the big views.
Mm-hmm.
Big views. I'm talking about 1,500 in the room, big likes.
Hey, I done
I
seen
got
it all
I
day.
got glamorized by that, right?
Yeah.
But when I first came into the game, I wasn't looking for that. That wasn't what it was about, and I got big views and big views just off of just being me, and I was just trying to be in the game. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man, I see what you mean, man. That's real, you know.
Yeah,
People
man.
don't like. I'm sorry.
Like people literally be like, man, okay, I'm gonna put say I'm gonna pretend like you this person or you Kenneka Jenkins' cousin or something. You know what I'm saying? Just to run the
Yes,
play, and
sir.
then people run with that, and I watched it. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's why I say it's always good to do your research because a lot of the stuff I seen about Kenneka. Now, when you go back to it, you can see it was false and on false pages. A lot of people had fake pages, and then they got a whole bunch of
Yes, sir.
subscribers and
Bye.
stuff. Yeah, and then they turn it into a model. Now it's a model page.
Yes, sir.
I'm like, oh, I thought that was Kaneka's Twitter. Now I say model. She a model. She got about 40,000. You know, all of that shit, man. People know how to
Man,
do that shit.
I'm not,
But
bro,
you
my
know,
brother. I'm not even gonna see. I'm not even gonna say names. I'm not even gonna disrespect your page like that, sir.
mm-hmm,
You know, but I mean, because that I'm so, you know, when you get a certain age, I'm 43 years old.
mm-hmm,
And I understand there's a lot of these youngsters on social media. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm actually proud of these young men, young folks, young the queens and the god, I mean the Mother Earth and the gods that's doing their thing. They monetizing everything. They doing their thing. But
mm-hmm.
what they bring to the table is it weakens the black man. Especially, I did a show. I erased the art, and I came back with a show yesterday, earlier today, with the Jay Prince and Joe Rogan. How he you know, came to his rescue.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not trying to advertise. I'm just giving an example. I'm not, please. I'm not trying to even come in. I'm not. Please. I'm just saying how. Hold on. Hold on. Just a minute. Anyway, but I'm just using that show for the example I did for today. Like you come to this man, white man, rescue, and I just nothing between white people. I'm not a racist, but I'm just saying how it's very weak in the black community in America how we don't stand for each other. My best friend is Mexican. Like you would take three Mexican families, they are good in one house. Within that year, that lot will have three houses. Black people don't do that. So I have a big problem how Jay Prince, and I'm from Houston, Texas, and I might get killed just for speaking on that man. And that's a very powerful man.
No, don't do that, man. Don't do that. We can't.
I'm just saying.
Don't do that.
But I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm from H-Town, you know. But I'm just saying, I just felt like Jay Prince should have left that alone, man, because white people got enough defense mechanisms in out this world, around the world, the globe, and probably outer space. Like, come to our rescue. Because when Nick Cannon spoke the truth about the tribe of Judah, the two people, he needed you. When Whippy Goldberg spoke on what she thought about the one over there about the holler, she needed you.
And hey, let me ask you a question. What do you think Nick Cannon did to get his show back?
It is either out his ex-wife help or he bent over. Let's be clear. We know what they got
Mm-hmm.
to do. I mean,
Yeah.
your boy. Hold on, let me say something. I didn't mean to cut you. I apologize. It's your panel,
No, you
but
good.
your boy. What's that boy name? That got the Drink Champ show. There's a
Mm-hmm.
door. That you remember that show? There's a door that you have to go through. I don't know if it's homo. You remember that's 3 doors. I went
Mm-hmm.
straight. You got the. I don't know if it's the. You know the rest.
Mm-hmm.
So that just
No,
be clear.
shit. Like, yeah. The game is to be sold, not to be told. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey,
everybody look at it. Everybody look at it a different way. Like, even a lot of people, they think that it's just about going live and just talking, but it's really a lot to just the YouTube shit. They
you
don't even
got.
get it. Everybody be telling me what I should do and what I could do. I'm like, I can't do that. I
Mm,
have to go to training, and I know the rules and stuff. Like,
let's talk
so much
about.
stuff after I end this video I gotta do, and I gotta stay interactive with everybody else in the comments, and
Mm,
it's just a lot. It ain't just how everybody think it is. You know what I'm saying? They think, oh, you just
mm.
turn on that live and just get to talking some bullshit. Nah, it don't work like
Word,
that.
boy.
No, it don't work like that. It don't. It. Let me tell you something. I'm a barber, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I wake, when you cut hair, you can be fucked up. I mean, excuse my language. You could be messed up in the head, and you could be the best barber in the world. I don't care how you feel. It's how your haircut gonna be. Because,
Mm-hmm.
but if you having that good day, the better. I've been cutting out for 20 years because when you messed up, you trying to run through their head, get out of here. The edge, you gonna be nice, but it ain't gonna be perfect like it usually be. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. So it's
Nah, I feel you. I feel you, man.
mm,
Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I be don't even want to go like I'm arguing with all these other people in the comments and they
30.
saying all this crazy shit and talking down about Kenneka or talking or any video. Like, the troll is always gonna be there. I learned to accept that, but that's, what I'm saying.
30.
That's cool. But to me it's either here or there. But that's just the way it is. Do you rock with the Kenneka case, or you just or
Man, look, um, I don't, bro. Like when you said about the play thing, when I
mm-hmm,
tell you I just got out of that, I don't even like the word rock. I build. Who if I find some positive energy within that, that's who I
mm-hmm.
build with. I don't even like the word rock with that because that's a YouTube lingo. I don't even like that word no more. That's unprofessional to me now. I'm not to disrespect you, sir, on your panel. I'm just saying it just what
Mm-hmm.
I've been through. I didn't got doxxed on the channel. And then they tried to turn the narrative. Now I apologize because I'm not with the plays and nothing. I'm just telling you how when you mention plays, how they do on YouTube, I'm just explaining what I've been through. I know what you're talking about, the plays. That's what type of
Trust me,
they
I know YouTubers that 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 got me into the game, and I see some of the things they do, but I choose to stay in my
it's
lane.
foul, bro.
I just choose to stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying?
I done seen people like they break up I done seen people get broke up on relationships, like telling their business. It done turned to people dating each other. People like got in close relationships and like it's ooh. That's why, man. I'm pre-upload now.
Mm. Oh yeah, you just doing blogs.
Just
Doing stuff.
pre-uploads, but I
Yeah,
just
upload.
for
Don't
right
even talk to
now,
don't even talk to nobody.
for
Yeah.
just for right now until I find like adult, like real, like it can if it has to be this straight Christianity, oh well. At least I don't have to worry about nobody being doxxed, talk behind the back. all behind screen. Man, look, because I like to build. You know what I'm saying? You know, not to bore you or nothing like that, not to sound all lame like that. I'm just keeping it real, bro. You know, this is childish. I'm 43 years old. What I
No,
look like
you good.
43 years old talking about, you know, arguing with a woman. This what it gets me. A black man telling another black man to to suck his.
No, no, yeah, don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah,
No,
don't say
I wasn't gonna say the word. Trust me,
don't say it.
but
No,
you
like,
like that. I don't understand that. How, like, and
you know, this is new millennium, man. You know, it's kind of weird out there.
and
But
they swear up and
if you
down say
if
they.
you if you got if you got a YouTube, I'm pretty sure you read your comments after your videos is published, and you know it's a lot of
Right.
people on some weird stuff. But you know, it's something you
You
gotta
you
deal with.
say you say you ain't gay, but as soon as you get into it with another black man, you tell that man.
Yeah, don't don't say that because they, you know,
Oh,
YouTube
I
got a
wouldn't
little,
dare say that.
look,
I wouldn't dare say
yeah,
that. I'm just.
YouTube got a little touching. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we wanted to get,
I'm sorry.
like I said,
My bad.
I don't know if you be paying attention to the case, but you know, it's some new things that
Which case? Which
we
case?
want to touch. Kenneka Jenkins.
Kenneka Jenkins. Can you alight? Do I need to drop down, or can you alight me? I mean, I don't mind. I mean,
No, I mean, it's just, I'm saying like, oh yeah, and like you, I mean, Kenneka, you know, she's the young lady that got found in the freezer in the hotel in Chicago.
oh, you talking about that happened like that was like before the this pandemic stuff, huh? Let's type. Oh,
Yeah,
around
that was
that time.
2017,
Yes,
September 9th.
that
You know what I'm saying?
was a setup.
Yeah, everybody feel that way. What's up with it, Brazy? You in there?
Yeah,
That
what's the
was a setup.
word? What's the word? What's good, man? What's going on, fellas?
Bless
You
King.
already know what it is, man.
Peace,
You
peace.
already
Oh,
know. You already know what we discussed. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, this live, it depends on I'm pretty sure we're gonna start vibing like we always do, but I don't plan on going long. You know what I'm
I
saying?
remember
I
that.
might do
I
just keep
remember
it
that. I
going.
remember that whole story. Matter of fact, I remember a girl went live and she had knives and she was, I guess she was trying to kill herself, and then the police came in and called her.
Yeah,
Remember that?
and you see, so that was another play that didn't have
That
nothing to
was
do
a
with
play.
her case.
Really?
People just started downloading that video and putting
But
that in. And
she was a part of
that
that
girl,
case, though.
that
She.
girl, no, that girl was never at the party. She's not one of the party goers. We got the whole police
But why
file.
did she? Why did she? I'm sorry, but why did she? Why did she do that?
Yeah,
She was she was going
that had
through some
something to
other
do with
stuff,
some
but you
other
know,
shit.
people just be looking for stuff to. She ain't even that lady. That girl ain't even. You know what I'm saying? That don't have nothing to do with that.
Now the one that was with the little, I guess the color hair with the shades on, the black
Marine.
chick, that was the one that really gave up everything. I felt like, right?
Well, man, no, more. Her live was valuable to
Hmm.
the case.
Yes, it
You know what I'm
was.
saying?
Yes, it was.
But it's a lot more to this case that's starting to be revealed. That's making sense, because it makes sense, but then it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because it's something that we should have knew. Did you end up playing that video already?
Nah, I
Boss?
just started. We on
Is
like
this
20 minutes
is this
in.
the one? Because as I remember, as I recall, I remember that guy. I think they had like a starter jacket on or something like. Because I think it was some guys in there. I think one of them have a blue jacket on. It was. I think it was like 2 to 3 guys in there, right? Because I think they were supposed to be jealous of her. She came from a good family. She had a nice car. She had the job. I think she was whatever. They was already. I think they was already like try to run a play on her already, right?
Man, bro, you might have to go ahead and sit back and just listen, man. This
Yes,
shit
I'm
finna
gonna
get
take
this
Yeah,
shit
listen.
finna get real for you.
Yeah,
Let's
we
get it.
finna
See,
break it down.
a lot of stuff you're talking about is a lot of stuff, a lot of different narratives people had over the years, different things they was trying to show, but a lot of this didn't even add up to the case. But some of the shit right now that's being revealed is kind of mind blowing. I mean, put it to you like this, right? For a lot of people that's in the comments right now, everybody's seen TY's live. I'm pretty sure a majority of the people in here seen TY's live. You know what I mean?
I'm listening.
What's crazy is in his live, I don't know if anybody ever caught it, but somebody in the room saying, "Oh no, that's France." He said everything chill, just cut the music down a little bit. Then one of the other guys say, "You ain't gonna call the police on us, is you?" But what was mind blowing to me was somebody said in the room, "Hey, that's France. Everything all good." He said, "Just be chill." Who knew him to say, "Hey, that's France"? Period. Somebody, to call him by first name, that means somebody knew who he was. Let's make it make sense. So, yeah, go ahead, play the audio, and then let's talk about it, because some of this shit, man, we got to kind of piece together tonight, man. I don't know how many people in here with us. Damn, my son's screaming. I don't know how. We got to get that together, though. Believe that.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna show Irene's statement that said that Kenneka did have some of her blood cousins that was in there as vice lords.
Yeah,
so that does change the narrative.
Cousins.
Like Kenneka was just out there bad by herself.
Because it was
she had
GD,
some
right,
she had some male cousins that's blood cousins. Irene and another person said it.
This is the thing about her being her blood cousins. A lot of people kind of knew, but a lot of people didn't know. The Wilson brothers, the guys, it was like three brothers that came up there. One of the guys looked suspicious because he had on a black hoodie and a black jogging suit, running through the hallways, looking around the corners. Wow. We had thought that was one of the guys looking for her, but at the end of the day, they ended up being her cousins, the Wilson brothers.
Can I say something?
They're part of the Goody Mob. They vice lords.
Yeah, because one of them was already there, and the other ones that came, when they came, Kenneka was missing.
Right.
They said, "Where's Kenneka?" And they was like, "That she missing." Like, what do you mean? So they probably was looking. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of different little things behind this shit.
Now, did y'all see? Okay, wait. I seen the video when she was walking through the hallway. Now, that video, somebody tampered with that video, because the way she was walking, somebody was carrying her. I'm telling you.
No. We got so professionals. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you.
No. Check it out, boss. Check it out. I mean, check last man standing. Check it out.
I'm listening.
So when I say we got the case file, we got the case file. You know what I mean? We like the real case file. It's been paid for and everything. The people who actually the professionals that looked at it, they said no, it wasn't tampered with. The only thing was footage was took out of it,
which is still tampered, but not tampered how we want to believe.
On, man?
Not tempered like how we want to believe it was tempered. See, you could cut out frames because a lot of cameras is 30 frames per second.
When you mean frames, do you mean bodies as well?
No.
Yeah, no, you could just cut out scenes of what's going on. So if somebody was guiding her and stuff, that could be cut out.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, because she was being guided, bro. And the way she was being guided,
but she wasn't being carried like everybody thought, and
people thought he was carried.
You know what I'm saying? Like they wasn't placing her in the hallways. You know, that was her. That was definitely her. That was definitely Kenneka.
Was she by? Okay, let me ask you this question. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you think she was by herself when she was walking in that hallway?
No.
Thank you. That's all I got to say.
She was being guided by somebody that know that motherfucker and know how to get to that kitchen and all that. I mean, think about it.
Let's talk about it.
Think about it. You know what I'm saying? It makes more sense. And like he said, when the experts looked at the footage, they said not so much of people getting put in and all that, but it does look like some stuff been deleted out of, just cut out. And we know the footage just jumps a lot to every hour, 30 minutes, then 10-minute jump, then 5-minute jump. You know what I'm saying? Around the important times. And see, that's what I always pay attention to. It jumps around the important times. The times where if anything would have happened, that's where we would have seen it. Like when she was getting off the elevator and then when she was in the lower level bathroom. That's when the times be skipping like that. But you know.
How did she exactly die? Just because she was in the freezer, or did she just got murdered?
They said she froze to death. That's what they're saying. They said she froze to death. That's what they're
That's
standing on.
bullshit.
That's what they're standing on. They're saying she was froze to death.
That's
You
bullshit.
see what I'm saying?
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
And then we gotta sit up here and think if it was a big old conspiracy with all the kids. Now we're saying that like all these kids must have gotten sat down with the hotel staff some other day in a room and came up with everything. You get what I'm saying? Because you can't just run a play like that off of freestyle. You know what I'm saying? You can't just freestyle.
Who would pay? My thing is, who would pay for something like that? And we were just kids, like all of them. I mean, I seen that video. I remember that looking at that video a year and a half. That was almost like 2 years ago. I remember that. And it's funny that because I remember that like it was yesterday, and none of those kids looked like they were just popular like that. So who would pay for that play like that, though? The motel, so they won't get. I mean, who would pay for something like that? Hello?
No, I'm right here, bro. I'm right here.
I'm just saying. I mean, who would?
Boss Blake, did you end up did you end up seeing that, looking at that footage, or you did you find it? See, my main thing is this, you know, for all this time, I mean, I guess it's always been there. You know, we just didn't hear it, or maybe people have heard it and thought they was just hearing something, but it's clear as day in TY's live when they said someone knocked on the door and he was like, "Oh, that's the manager." Blah blah blah. You hear another guy saying, "Oh no, that's France." He say everything chill, just cut the music down. You feel me? He cool. He said everything chill, just cut the music down. Then to turn around, for them to say it like that, that's France. It made me wonder who was that? Who was that? So when I sit back and think about who was that, it make me wonder. You know, we did have a housekeeper, the black boy who, you know what I'm saying, was who was said to possibly not be there. But if he wasn't there, why would he be questioned? And why would the cops ask him about his brother? They wanted to know that his brother dated Kenneka. For what reason? If this boy stated in his when he talked to the police that he got off of work at 5 o'clock, why would he be being questioned about a murder that happened wee hours going into the next morning? You know what I'm saying? Why would they want to talk to him? I mean, obviously, if they're talking to him and ask him about his brother, I mean, what did y'all see them on some type of footage? You had to see him, or in some form of fashion. But he did get talked to, you know, right along with everybody else that worked there. But still, you know, he wasn't there that night, so he say.
You know what? It sounds like even people that probably working there, and since the woman was found in the freezer, maybe the people that worked there was also in the play too.
No. We know that. That's for sure.
Yeah, we know that.
We know the hotel played a position with this shit because, you know, wasn't nobody able to take her over there but them. It's just at the end of the day, we've been trying to figure out what was the association. Did the security guard know anybody in here? Was it somebody in the room that knew him? I mean, what was the situation? Because the shit seems strange. And to turn around and look up and to hear clear as day in his live, somebody in his room with these kids say, "No, that's France. He cool." You know what I'm saying? He say everything chill, just cut the music down a little bit. Come on now. He called him France. He ain't say that's the security. He said that's France. So to me, that made me feel like whoever said that possibly knew France. France is France Cave, the security guard, who everybody always said possibly has something to do with this Kenneka Jenkins situation because he's the only person we damn near see through the halls right along with her.
Facts.
To turn around and like I say, to hear somebody, it make me wonder, who was this person? Was it the housekeeper? The housekeeper, the guy, you know what I mean, that left that got off of work at 5 o'clock, that possibly came back to the party with his brother. I mean, let's make it make sense. Why are you guys questioning him, and why are you asking about his brother? Did you see, I mean, how would you even know he have a brother? You know, shit. I thought if I come get the job, I ain't know y'all know I got a brother. I mean, y'all all in my life like that.
Did you read what Duke the man said? The man said.
Who?
Duke the man. He said, yeah, guys, just because the guys was off doesn't mean he didn't stay there after being off.
That's what I'm saying, Duke. This what I've been saying for the longest. I've been sitting back saying, hey, at the end of the day, he left that. Then look, check this out. In his statement with the police, he said that he knew some of the guys. You feel me? At the party. That was his homies. So at the end of the day, you get off of work at 5 o'clock. You possibly had to come back with your brother because the police is questioning you about, and they're not saying just your brother. They're saying, did he ever date Kenneka?
So you saying it's more than one? It's more than 2 or 3 guys. How many guys do you think you had to be involved? Because we already, I know at least 2 or 3 girls. Right?
I'm going off the facts that they gave us. If y'all sitting here questioning the housekeeper that supposed to never had been at the party, got off at 5 o'clock in the afternoon earlier that day, and you questioning him, why are you asking him in a police statement, did your brother ever date Kenneka?
Yeah.
What did y'all see to make y'all ask him, did your brother date Kenneka?
Yeah, I wish you would have got the statement from old girl.
Hey,
look at
Boss
it,
Blake, if you still in here, do you have the statement? Do you have, Boss? Could you come up for a second if you got some time, bro? Or do you got the statement that that the housekeeper had? Boss, that's another YouTuber, man. Hey, that's my boy Boss Blake, man. He a beast out here. He got some good music, all type of shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Send it. Wait a minute. I got my other phone. Put the link in the chat and I'll subscribe.
Yeah, you know. It's all, you know, we all rock with each other, man. We damn
sure.
Bro,
I feel like I
found
the Real
Boss TV 815. Real Boss TV 815. I'm trying to see. I need to shout out to my super. See, I be messing up. I'll be shouting out to my super chat, man. I seen somebody super chat and I ain't even say nothing to him.
That go Boss Blake. Hey, Boss Blake say he finna come up, boss. See, it's two bosses, y'all. We got Boss Blake and we got Real Boss 815, TV 815. You feel me? Both are my homies. You know what I'm saying? They both solidified out here in this shit. But believe me. So yeah. But Boss say he finna come up. He got the statement with the housekeeper.
Oh shit.
That we looking for. Boss got it from the case file.
That's if he join, if you know how to do share. But see, we got 510 people in here. We trying to turn up. Well, okay. I want Boss Blake. Is he gonna join right now?
Yeah, he just said, "Give me a second," because really, look, I'm trying to really hit his statement from this housekeeper. What the hell? What they was talking about, man?
Because look, for me, you know, I always go off of common sense and knowledge, right?
Right.
So this never never sat right with me, bro.
Never sat right.
Look, this is how they're saying she got up to the. Now we all seen her stumbling. She didn't even know the difference from the men's bathroom and women's bathroom stumbling.
Right.
But this is how they say she got up to the kitchen, bro. Watch this. And you just tell me, what do you think about this?
She walked through the dock area and went up the stairs. That's a fact, bro.
Yeah, this is the way they're saying she got up there.
She was carried of her, bro. She had to be
Or
carried.
or or
Told
they
the
had a freight. They
police,
got a freight elevator that goes up there too. You finna see the freight elevator once we make it to the top. That's
ain't
the only
no,
way in my
ain't
mind. The
no,
only way she could have got up there is from the freight elevator, which
that's
is
the only
only
way.
employees. Look right there. They'll go to freight elevator right here to the left, right there. That's the freight elevator. It's already open. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's the only way she could have got up there. She didn't
Where
walk
was
them
the kitchen?
flights.
Where's the kitchen at?
Right there where that dude just came out of. Where he just that dude right there.
She was
That
carried
just
up.
yeah.
She was carried up.
This is where this is the kitchen. Right where this dude just opened the door. Right there.
Yeah,
Them double
he had to
doors.
be carried up. That was a setup, bro. That was a play. She
I don't
probably
even
got,
think they carried her up them stairs. I think they put her in the freight elevator.
bro. She got ran through.
Hey, it was never a rape that came up in the autopsy. All the
What?
reports came back
How?
she wasn't raped.
Probably because it was free. That's that probably because that cold killed every. You know,
I believe it was a attempt rape that went bad.
man.
I'm gonna play
That
that.
piss, this shit is old. It
If you
pisses.
attempt to rape a girl in a hotel, you ain't gonna let her walk out of there to tell what happened.
I'm gonna play this one more time because I still want people to actually get this. This is how they're saying she got up there. This is the way they're saying. The hotel and all them, they're saying this is the route she went. But she couldn't even walk. She never went up no stairs the whole time she's walking. She couldn't climb no stairs.
No, she came up the elevator, bro. I think it was an elevator, man.
Yeah, no, it's not an elevator. It's a cargo elevator right here. That's a car. That's the only way she could have got up. But I'm saying is they're saying that she walked up the stairs, bro.
No, hell no.
So why would they even be making that shit up? We
Hell
know
no.
she couldn't walk up them stairs, and especially not in that time from when she came out the lower level bathroom and went back in. That's only like almost a minute and a half of time that
So,
she
but
could have did that.
so they never came up with an autopsy.
Yeah, they did. The first one they said it's kind of unconclusive. And the second one they said hypothermia.
Yes, because let me tell you something. That code is going like even probably when it chokes. Like if you get choked, it's still gonna leave marks that you can like that when you get burnt or freezer burnt. It's gonna. I think it might cover up all that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even know. Boss Black. I didn't know you was there, Boss Black. Hey, and another thing that I want to say because I actually did a little. I did something about it. It was a girl in Miami. She was out there in South Beach. She ran to the wrong people. You know, they gave her some fake pills. She was out of there. They last seen them going into her hotel room. Now, the dude admitted they had sex with her, but it wasn't no rape. The rape kid didn't show rape because she was relaxed. They didn't have to force.
How would they know that though? It does, bro. See, of
No,
course.
because listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. They did it. They did a rape check on the girl. It didn't come up with no. There was no rape, right? For what they're
Mm,
saying.
mm.
But the dude, one of the dudes that got caught, the younger dude said, "Yeah, that's why." He told me that she was down to have sex, and then she was passed out. We didn't even know.
Exactly.
Look at this. Look at this. Do you know these kids pretty much had sex with her when she was dead? They didn't know it.
Thank you. That's all. That's you took the. That's what I was trying to say because
I
she
can
could
pull
have
that.
been
I can
asleep
pull that
when they
up
was
right
doing
now.
that with her.
I got a video. It's called "Spring Break Gone Wrong." Them boys didn't even know the pills they gave her were fake, and she was out of there. And they said once they done having sex, they realized she wasn't moving. They freaked out, grabbed her phone, and all that shit. And that's how they got caught even more. You know, it's just some crazy stuff, bro. But whenever if that person relaxes, it's not gonna be a force.
So somebody that worked there was also a part of it.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
why
I'm
that
trying to tell you.
video
I
looked
don't
at
know. Look,
funny.
this. I'm trying to explain to the comment. Yes, I You can go down to my video. It's called Spring Break Gone Wrong. It's a white chick. She was in South Beach. She was mingling. She was partying. She met up with two dudes. They was trying to turn up. One of them had on his mind he was trying to do something with her. You know, they had drinks. They gave her a fake, you know, like the pills that be having all that fake stuff and fentanyl and all that. And she basically was out of there the time they landed in the bed, put her in the bed, thinking that it's they, you know, and the young dude told it all. He didn't even have to. They didn't know that they did that to her. The young dude said, "Yeah, he started having sex with her, and then I did." But
Did you
it didn't show up as like she got raped because she was totally relaxed. They didn't have to
did
force nothing.
did you see what
Boss.
your Jackie Brown said? They found three different semen in her.
Nah, she ain't had no semen on her. To my Kenneka. Nah, she ain't had nothing in her, man. This case, I ain't gonna lie, man. We've been on this for a nice couple of years, man. I'm talking about
Since
shit.
2017. My
But
first
She
video
ain't
was
had no she.
2017.
I was so
but
amazed
you
to see
just
that she
said,
wasn't
but
raped.
hold on. You just said you admitted it was paid for, right? You just said that.
What was?
Everybody know it's paid for, right?
What was?
But, huh?
What was paid for?
Do you think the play was paid for? Do you think?
Nah, you gotta hit a play, boss man. You gotta hit a play.
I'm listening.
Okay, go. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead and sit back and listen. Enjoy the ride real quick for a minute, man.
Let's get
You
it.
just stumbled upon some real shit, my man. Hey,
Yes,
check
sir.
it out.
I'm in the
So,
right.
So what we trying to show first? The audio? Or
yeah, show the and I know Chloe wouldn't mind. Shout out to Chloe O'Vera. Chloe O'Vera was the one who showed the audio yesterday.
somebody sent it to her, but
Somebody
I mean,
sent it to her.
I'm not gonna play the whole video. I'm just show the part of the audio. I mean, it's fair use.
Yeah, you can just play the audio, and a lot of people would be familiar with this audio because we have seen this actual live, and we have heard it. But if you have missed this, we've been asleep, man. We've been tripping.
Yeah, we missed out on this but Brazy, you know why? You know why we missed out on this?
She said that they tuned the audio up for the case file.
No, but Brazy, you understand? That's what I was gonna do a whole live on this. You know why we missed out on this?
Why?
Because in reality, nobody was pressing the security guard. I was the one calling Dick homie and saying he always there. So how we gonna catch it if we don't think he got nothing to do with it?
But it ain't even that.
Nobody was even pressing the hotel.
Look,
They pressing Monifa and all them.
If you look at the audio, right, like if you play what I'm talking about, you're gonna hear Chloe say that what happened is in the case file and a lot of shit we heard, they tuned the audio up, like sped it up or some shit. You feel me? But this particular audio was whoever this lady is, Lisa Marie. She sent this shit to her and told her, I want you to listen to it. Now, Boss Blake said he heard it before. He just didn't really know what to make of it. You feel me? Because it'd be so much bullshit in the game and people don't want to listen.
But Brazy, now you get why we catching it, because I was always saying France K. Then you started saying France K. Then we had Chloe actually look up for, you know what I'm saying? But nobody was doing that at first, bro. Nobody was doing it at first.
I knew it.
Nobody was doing that. We would have never found this if we wasn't already looking at that.
Check this out, boss. Every time when you first met me, was I not talking about this housekeeper?
Hell yeah, I was too. And I'm the one that kept showing how he did the little glitchy thing behind the pillars and how come he always pop out. Yeah. And if you want to find Kenneka, all you gotta do is wait for him to come out of the room and she gonna come out right now. I'm
talking about France Cave or this, like it's the housekeeper dude is somebody they really kept out of the picture through this whole thing. You feel me?
Although he probably stayed out the way. He probably stayed out the way.
Hey, look, check this out. Play the video. Listen to this shit.
All right, we want y'all to hear this.
Boss Blake, what's going on, Pepper?
I'm here, man. I'm just looking for this.
Oh yeah, I forgot Boss Blake was in here.
Are y'all good?
He's in here, man.
How you been? I'm still looking for shit while y'all handle that, man.
This ain't even the one.
Hey, that statement with the housekeeper, with the police. I mean, what they had when they talked to him. What all was he saying?
That I'm looking for it right now, bro. That's why I ain't saying nothing yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna skip on. I'm gonna skip. Hey, what time was that? Was it said? Hold on, I'm gonna skip to that.
I think Chloe got it. It popped right on.
I don't know.
She explained what the business was.
No, I remember because I was watching. She was talking.
Maria,
I watched.
I don't know the time frame, but
David, Maria did have it first. She sent it to Chloe. You feel me? And Chloe put us up on it. But yes, Maria, we all subscribed to Maria yesterday. Maria is the one who put us on the game with this shit.
Right, I think David. They just said it right now. Okay, I got it. I'm already right here. I got it. There, I said it.
Now let's turn it up.
Let me see. Do I even have to show? I can just play the audio. I'm finna mute my mic so y'all can hear it.
He said that's France. He said everything chill. Just cut the music down. Don't call the cops. It's France. He say everything chill.
Do y'all know who phone was that ringing? Because they had her phone.
Yeah, that's somebody else's phone.
That's somebody's phone. Look. She was in the party.
I didn't blow it up. But look. For everybody that's in the chat trying to catch it, if you look at what she's captioning it to, when it says France at the top, that's exactly when they say it. And he gonna say
listen. So he gonna say it's France. He say everything is chill. Just cut the music down. And then somebody else say, hey, don't call the cops. They told France that plan and shit.
Yeah, I'm just telling them when to catch it, because if they don't know.
Now, my thing is, who the fuck knew France in the goddamn room?
That girl with that color hair.
That was one of them guys. That's whoever talking
pulls it out. But I want y'all.
What the hell is they doing?
They're in the wrong party. And what happened was security knocked on the door.
It was two people talking, bro. And he said that's France. It sounded like he said that's France. And she said something. He said, yeah. And then she says, don't call the cops.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Now,
France is a security guard that was coming to the door.
He kept coming to the door, but somebody knew him. To call him France, you knew him, bro. He said that too smooth.
Mm-hmm. That's why I asked what the hell are they doing?
Nah, that one Tempermaid was found in her system.
But I did have a subscriber tell me, and I don't know how accurate it is. They said back like when Teresa first started going live, she said something about that she had ecstasy in her system. And they was like, no, that's for real. They ain't made up. And I told them go down there.
No, she had topiramate and GHB in her system, bro.
Okay.
Now I know you say they haven't found semen in her system, but that's a guarantee she got raped, bro. Like
Nah,
that.
bro. Listen to me. The girl that had no broken nails, she didn't put up no fight. It wasn't nothing like that.
You didn't have to
Yeah, her
put up no
nails are
fight because
still
she was
straight.
drugged.
I'm talking about literally. The rape test came back. She wasn't raped by nobody. That's why I said it was an attempt. Do you think if one of them attempted to do something, they was gonna let her walk out of that a tail?
But was she
Hell no.
drugged though? She was drugged, right?
The temperament had already been in her system like prior before she even had got there. That was something that she was like, certain women just take it for, it depends on whatever their situation is. You know what I'm saying? I believe between the liquor and whatever else probably made, everything combined as one fucked up.
Hey, some people trying to say they didn't get a chance to hear it, so I'm gonna run it back real quick.
Yeah, run it back. Let them hear.
Everybody mute their mics just so it won't echo.
Let me mute my mic.
If y'all are hearing the same.
You could definitely hear the girl say, "So don't call the cops." Like they talking to, you know what I'm saying? You could definitely hear that real good. But I did hear it say it's French. I heard it say it's French. And the old boy said, "Yeah, so everything chill over here." Woo. And then somebody said, "So don't call the cops."
I heard that.
That's what it sounded like. But see, the French part, that's what we're saying because the security guard, that's his name.
I believe whoever knew France, they was the one speaking to everybody in the party. Like, no, that's France. Everything chill. My thing is this. All these years of having this footage. Now, Boss told me he heard it, but I haven't never heard it. Like, I never heard that shit unless you probably got certain different audios. For a lot of people that's in the chat right now, have anybody ever heard this shit? And if you ain't heard it, let's wonder why we ain't heard it. They didn't want nobody to hear that.
I never see. Yeah, look at this. For one, I never heard that or seen a video like that because I never really seen videos pointing towards the security guard anyway.
So that mean we didn't have all of TY's live. They cut shit out. That France part, they didn't never want nobody to hear that, especially while Teresa going to court right now.
No, I mean it's obviously in there because somebody found it, but when they enhanced the audio, they was so busy trying to listen to the background that the background kind of, it's still
I believe
there.
the audio was enhanced a certain way so we wouldn't hear that shit.
I mean, it's there. If you listen to the enhanced audio, you can still hear it. But it's just a little bit louder, so you hear everybody in the background. You know what I'm saying? So you didn't really hear it that good because it's enhancing everybody in the background.
So this particular audio been out. It just been enhanced.
Yeah, people wasn't looking in the right directions, basically. They wanted to hear, "Oh, she's being raped," and they wanted to hear that. You see what I'm saying? That's why it wasn't. See, Brazy, that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you notice, once we started talking more about that, that's when somebody sent us this audio.
Bro.
Because nobody was never talking about that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. That used to make, because that's what I was gonna say. I said it really irritates me that nobody's pointing a finger towards the staff really at all. Like everybody trying to figure out who Irene dating and what they, you know what I'm saying? And they ain't even worried about the security, man.
Did you ever have a picture of the housekeeper? Do you have anything on the housekeeper?
Yeah, I got somewhere on my phone, I believe.
If you could pull up some footage of that motherfucker, I want to see it.
You talking about the black one?
The black dude.
Yeah, I got a picture of him somewhere on my phone. I gotta look through that.
I think I
Well,
got.
I did find it. I found it on. I can't find it in this case file. This bit's so big, but I do got it. If you want to look at it, it's on Clark shit. I got it pulled up right now. If you want me to screen share.
Yeah, you can screenshot. Just mute. I guess it's mute the voice out and go straight to it.
Yeah, I got it on pause. We ain't got to play the shit. We ain't got to play. I can just show the screen. Hold on 1 second. All right, it's down there. Let me make this.
Yeah. He carrying towels and shit too.
Now the
Like I
reason
said, that's his statement.
That's a statement too. That's along with the statement.
Hey, you can see it good on your screen. If you can see it good on your screen, read it out for us.
I got you. All right, it says I met, of course, his name at Crown Plaza Hotel in the supervisor's office and housekeeping. He stated that he wished to speak to me alone without the supervisor present. That I always question that. He states that he works for housekeeping at Crown Plaza Hotel. He states that he was working the weekend of September the 8th, 9th, and 10th. And then he says he states the only thing that he saw on the 9th floor of the hotel was that when he was waiting for the elevator, a female, I guess black with red hair, exited the elevator and walked past him. He states he is unsure if that was Friday or Saturday. He also states that it was towards the end of his shift. He states that he did not have an interaction with anyone else on the 9th floor. I asked him if he had a brother, and he stated that he did, and his name was blank. I asked if blank had ever dated Kenneka Jenkins, and he stated that he never did. He also states that he never knew Jenkins until the incident happened at the hotel and saw her picture on Facebook. I asked blank if at any time was he in room 926. He stated that he was never in that room. And at the bottom, it got his work schedule from Friday. I don't know why I say 15th, 16th, and 17th, because I had shit to do with it.
That's crazy.
So the only thing with me is, only reason why they could be asking him that is because a lot of people did call in like anonymous with narratives and rumors. That's what Delacova was. He was chasing some of them, and that kind of got him upset because they actually did call in and say it's in the police report that she was sold for $200 and all that shit. So the police debunked that. They debunked that. So maybe somebody told them, "Hey, you need to check that dude."
But why was Resco talking to him in that lunchroom like that? What was they talking about?
It can be a lot of things. Allegations, what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
But if he got off of work at 5 o'clock, why y'all fucking with him? If he got off of work at 5 o'clock, why is y'all fucking with him? He shouldn't even be a part of none of this.
Yeah, somebody had to say something about him.
Somebody mentioned his name.
That's a whole big point there.
He was doing something.
I believe he motherfucking left and got dressed, and him and his brother came back to the party where the guys was at.
Because how would they know to go to the freezer?
And my thing was, why would they ask you about your brother? Did he ever date Kenneka? Why would you ask? I would be so mad if I got off of work at 5 o'clock, ain't even been here, and y'all questioning me, asking me that my brother dated a girl that I only seen on Facebook. They lying. That's some bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, somebody said something, bro. Or he was there. It can only be one or two. If he wasn't there, somebody said something about him. Because a lot of people was saying shit, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of people was actually all the narratives that we read, they was coming. So somebody probably said, "Hey, you need to watch." They might know. They was probably saying, "Watch that nigga." They probably said, "Y'all need to talk to him."
There we go. Remember, I said, now this is the thing, right? I'm looking at this boy. They go in the hallway before you go holler at Resco.
Let me see if I can find the Resco part.
Hold on. You see the date, boss?
Yeah, let's say 9/9.
I told you. That was the day.
But don't it looks like, and this is my assumption, it don't look like he's dressed to be working. It looked like he finna come in for a fucking interview. Like, why is he in street clothes?
But so if he was coming in for an interview, what date was that when he had the card?
Let's go back and see. It said he was working that weekend, so I mean he can't lie about it.
Okay, so if he was working that weekend, I can't see him coming in on the date on the 9th for an interview. He worked that weekend. He was working. He already had work there. My thing is, why are you meeting up with Resco? Is that before the party? Is that when you got off? What was you meeting up with him to talk about?
Nah, I got that motherfucker. Now I know what number it is now. Sheesh, took me forever to find this motherfucker.
Boy, hey, that make a whole lot of sense.
Listen, bro. Listen. We see him sitting in the lunchroom with Resco. That's the owner of the hotel or the manager, boss?
He's the general manager. He's not the owner. No.
He's the general manager.
Yeah.
He's sitting in here talking to him on the day of the 9th. Kenneka got killed on the 9th on the 9th, midnight going into the 10th. Wee hours in the morning. Why are you talking to him beforehand? I ain't gonna say that, whatever the case may be. But if this boy showed back up to this hotel with his brother, they had an agenda right along with France K. It was all about her getting out that motherfucking room.
Can I ask you a question right quick? What was this like a 5-star motel? I mean, this is like one of those, like a Marriott type.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm trying to figure out how the fuck they come up with the money, because this is a paid shit. I'm excuse my language. I'm sorry. This was paid off.
I mean, I believe this was some shit. I believe that they was trying to get them some. You know what's crazy, man? You know, when you look at this case, you can look at it from a lot of angles, right? At one point, I felt like what was Kenneka's agenda being at this hotel? You know, it was a lot that wasn't said that should have been said. You know what I mean? Like, her mom had wanted to, you know, she had the phone and wasn't exposing certain things in the phone. And at one point, you know, the police had to go back and try to put a warrant out for the phone, or they did something about Kenneka's cell phone. They wanted the cell phone back because they wanted to see something. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't want to, you know, give up the phone. And it was messages that supposed to have been, you know, certain things didn't make sense with this case. It was two guys that go Resco and the general manager and the boys sitting in that talking in that lunchroom.
Now look how they sitting across from each other. That shit weird as fuck.
That ain't no interview. That's a conversation, pimp.
Hey, I'm sorry again. That man, Jackie Brown, now he just said something. Didn't they just busted like an organ place where they found bodies and like body parts in Chi-Town? Not too.
Hey,
they busted 2 of them.
Hey, Jackie
That's
Brown.
why that body was probably in that freezer.
Hey, Jackie Brown, this is the shit that I was talking about.
Wow.
It's like at the end
Jackie
of the day,
Brown's is
it wasn't so much
man.
about the organs, but I'm trying to figure out what was the play. Was the play being set right here because they knew he was the one that he could be able to get in that room with them kids and party and play their ass? I mean, what was the setup? Because look, somebody knew France. Now, boss, you see what I'm saying? Old girl walked him to go get up with him and meet him.
So that's why it's so much murders going
there
down?
You go with his jacket on, boss. I told you.
Is that the game? Is that the play what goes on in Chi-Town? Like, is that the new crack game or something?
Nah,
Body
man,
part?
this shit happened in 2017, man. We in 2022 now. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling this shit probably been going on for ages. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, y'all are freaking me. Let me mute up. Let me mute up. Oh, Jackie, y'all are like, y'all are freaking me out right now. I'm okay. I'm going back on mute. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So
no,
boss
that's what they do.
Blake, when me was politicking, I was like, because Chloe said that he wasn't meeting up with him at the same time. Like this was something else. This was something else. We clearly see that both of these dates are the 9th. He got the same jacket on that he finna walk in his kitchen with and talk to this man. If this was before he was getting off of work, what the fuck is they talking about?
He got out. You say 5 p.m. is what time he supposedly got off?
Yeah, he said he was getting off at 5. What time is it right? It's 8:39 on here?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. You sitting here at 8:39 and you got off at 5?
Now, the report, they had him getting off at what 17. So that's
correct. You get off at 5 o'clock, but you sitting here talking to Resco at 8:40. You get walked through at 8:16. You sit here talking to Resco at 8:40. What time Kenneka and the party started?
Well, that shit was already started by now.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Who
Yeah,
said
really? They started. Kenneka them got there like
This got a little bit too much spooky. This done got. I'm sorry. This done got spooky.
So who said? I'm trying to figure who fucking set the play. And what he explaining to this boy?
Man, the only people that can set the play is the card holders.
What are we looking at right now? This video, right? I mean, to the one are we in a kitchen or something?
This is the housekeeper talking to the general manager.
Okay.
Now we was trying to figure out who was in this room that knew the security guard.
Mm-hmm.
This is their lunch room.
Mm-hmm.
Right, this is the lunch room. Now we trying to figure, was he the one inside of the room saying France cool? He said everything chill. Was this the one saying that? Because and let's make it make sense. The police questioned him.
Mm-hmm.
For what though? Why is you at the hotel dressed up out of your work clothes at 8 something?
Mm.
You said you got off at 5. So this show that you came back to the party.
And this is the guy on the other side right here. That's
what the fuck? I know you ain't come up there at no 8 and the party busting and you just leave. You fly. You got your clothes on.
I mean, if I'm about to come back, I'll join the party. I mean,
now this the party was over by this time, bro.
What? Hold on. The party was over around this time?
Yeah, this 8:16 in the morning, bro.
Damn.
Hold on.
Yeah, look at it. Think about it.
Yeah, they talking. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they was talking to him after the whole incident happened.
Yeah, this the party is over by now.
So
Kenneka still points out the fact why they talking to him.
Hold on. So Kenneka, hold on. You telling me Kenneka's in the freezer?
Well, supposedly she's in the freezer.
Yeah.
So Kenneka in the freezer while he talking to him. What he talking to him about?
Yeah, she would be in the freezer by this time because they didn't pull out like till around 12 or something.
On Sunday.
They haven't even found it yet.
They ain't even found it yet. So what he talking to him about?
Supposedly they ain't found it yet.
No, so they found her 12:24 on the 10th.
Yeah, Sunday.
This is Saturday morning.
Yeah, Saturday morning. Yeah.
They haven't even found her yet.
Mm-hmm.
What they politicking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's well after that shit. So yeah, she would be in the freezer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
at that time. Because she went in the cooler at 3:32 a.m.
Saturday.
Bro.
They getting their story together.
Am I right? Did she go in? Let me ask you this.
I mean, that's
Did
what
she
it
go in?
looked like, bro.
They get their story together, bro.
That's exactly what it looked like. You can't make this make sense.
Look,
They said
but let me
she
ask
was-
you this: didn't she just go in the freezer at 3:32 from Saturday morning?
Yeah,
For what they said?
supposedly like 5 hours earlier than that meeting right there. Put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way. I mean, ooh.
Man.
Now, what they talking to him about, I have no fucking idea.
Come the
I just
fuck
can't
on. Look,
find-
hold on. If we look at it long enough, look how they talking. Hold on, just go back to them talking again. Watch this, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if we could zoom in on their ass, watch this. Look at how Resco is talking to him, and look at how he rebuttal and talking back.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at their body language.
Can you show it moving? Like, can it?
Yeah,
No,
it's
they
actually it's moving. I
Oh,
go
you
back.
talking about the one on this side?
Yeah,
Now the
Yeah,
one
I'm
on the
talking
right,
about this side right here. Yeah, that one.
yeah. Look how they talking.
Mm.
Just peep that conversation. Somebody explain us something.
Mm-hmm. But what about? Did y'all show the one that was going live?
Hold on. You peep him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You peep him throwing his hands up, right? Like, just pay attention to the fucking body movement, the language.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like Resco would be telling him, like, look, man, tell me the truth. Tell me what the fuck happened. That's the only way we all gonna get up out of this. Tell me what the fuck happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like he cussing his ass out. Like, man, I know y'all ain't got me going through some bullshit.
Black homie explaining himself, man. He
But
explaining. He
just
telling
look
him
at
some
it.
shit.
Who the fuck meet like that, bro? Who the fuck meet like that? He's sitting at a whole other fucking table.
He don't even want to
Like,
sit next to him.
He don't want to sit next to him because he done fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right?
You know you done fucked up, right?
Yeah,
Look how Resco talking to him.
You
That
know
ain't no
you.
interview.
You know you fucked up.
He throwing his hands up and everything, bro. I like how I'm looking at how Black homie though, how he throw his hands out like look. He telling him, he explaining himself, bro. He's explaining himself, my nigga. Remember, he did. And hold on, perfect example. What did he say in his statement? He didn't want to talk to the police in front of who?
In front of his boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Now listen. That also cooperates with. Remember, they told all the employees they put them on a hush. You know what I'm saying? Don't y'all better sign this paper and never talk about it. Y'all won't get paid. And once you sign it, you talk about it.
Wait. He just said something. Say it again. What you just said. Not. What's the other guy? What he didn't want to say. What you just said again. He didn't want to say what in front of his who.
Look, I'm gonna bring it up so you can see it for yourself.
Say that. No. Say what you just said. What you just said.
He didn't want to speak to the police officers in front of his boss.
So that means the boss has something to do with it too. That's the pay. I'm going back on mute.
I'm gonna put it up so it ain't nothing I made up. Here it is, right here.
I'm going back on mute.
Look at his statement.
Right here at the top.
What you just said, that means the boss was there too.
Without the supervisor present. Right here.
He want to speak to him alone without the supervisor present.
Without his supervisor present. Why?
Huh.
Because the boss was there.
And plus, also, not to matter the fact that he was there. Remember, we all know for a fact that they told all the employees that you better not speak on this. You won't get paid and everything. And they made them sign a waiver that would say they would get sued if they talk about this.
They can't do that, bro. If that was said, I don't believe that was said.
No. It was one of them narratives that was said, boss. I don't even lie. It was one of them narratives that was said, but it's nowhere in the case file it say that. It's nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be in the case file though. I mean, I remember somebody, man. I want to say if it's hell of a chick, somebody, they already brought that to the attention, and they can actually they actually can do that.
How can they do that, bro? That's a lawsuit against their ass.
Absolutely, Jackie
No,
Brown.
Can't
because
withhold my bread.
look. That's why to this day, when people keep calling Crown Plaza, asking many questions, they ain't supposed to say nothing. Because at that point they can't say who did what, but they just saying, hey, let us talk to the laws. Y'all don't talk to nobody out in the streets. None of that shit.
Hey,
Do not
Jackie
spread
Brown.
this shit.
Jackie
That's what
Brown.
they're telling them. Do not
The
spread
boss knew
this
what
shit.
was up, man.
Look, they have an open and shut clause.
Wow,
Somebody in
absolutely.
my comments, bro, came up. She said, all y'all gotta do is call Crown Plaza, ask for a room, and ask them, will we be safe? Or ask them anything. Will we be safe? Do y'all have cameras on them? Because I heard it, and they're gonna hang up on you. They cannot talk to you about this shit. That's why you never see.
What I'm saying is they can't stop them from getting a paycheck, bro. That's against the law, bro. You can't.
No, I'm talking about if they sign it, that's where the law come in. Shit.
I mean, I guess if they was to sign some stupid ass contract like that, then I guess it could be possible. But I don't believe that shit. I think somebody threw that shit out there just to create another narrative, bro.
Well, did y'all ever come
I'll try to find it, but you know what I'm saying.
Yo, I know what you're talking about.
I know that I've seen some little shit like that before.
Did y'all ever come up with the boss man name, the owner of the place? Well, did y'all ever know that the name of, was they Italian or something? Like some, we already know there was some blue people. I mean, but that's some mob shit. Yeah. I mean, excuse my language. I'm sorry. That's some.
Hey,
some blue people.
I apologize. I'm not racist.
I ain't never heard that one.
I'm just saying, man. But
hey, Nelly,
I'm from the South, man. I'm
live
from
here
Houston,
too,
Texas,
baby.
man. You know, but I'm just being respectful. You know, not to sound. I mean, was the owner of the place, was he Italian? Because that's like some mob stuff right there, bro.
No, I think he was like more like also Philippine, like other. I heard he was an ambassador.
Close enough.
I heard he was like an ambassador.
Close enough.
Shit.
You know what's crazy?
Y'all gotta look. But see, this is the thing about it is, because I understand why y'all think that y'all can't do that. But once it's a legal thing, like if the hotel already lawyered up, they allow people, you see what I'm saying? They can do that legally. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as not paying you, they're gonna say, well, this is your last check, and then or whatever, you out of here. But legally, once they make it a legal thing, then just like with old girl, what's her name? The what's her name? Gab Petito.
Mm-hmm.
Their lawyer told her parents, don't say shit.
Now the thing is, they could say, they could tell the employees, they could let the media know, look, any questions, just like Teresa did with her lawyers, direct them to our fucking lawyers. Don't ask our employees shit. They can do that.
Yeah, they're not gonna answer no questions. Exactly. That's why I seen a video where a girl literally called them and she said, we can't speak on that, and hung up on the phone with her. A whole bunch of people was doing that.
That's legit.
We can't speak on that.
Because you have to go talk to the Rosemont lawyers. You can't go talk to the employees. I understand that aspect.
Yeah, because now think about it. They probably lawyered up fast. Once they found a missing a girl in their freezer, they already had the big lawyer. They had their lawyer on deck.
Oh, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
She said, "Cease
that would be goofy if they didn't. I think
that's what it was called. Who just put that down? That cease and assist. I'm looking at the comments. Hey man, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man. I ain't one to sit back and say this and that, but what's crazy was I was just on Chloe Live last night and we did a good live, right? And we ended it with a lot being said. And it was some stuff, about this shit that kind of struck me strange when it come down to how Teresa played things, how the sister played things, how certain shit, how her and Bree, played things, certain shit, right? But for some apparent reason, this shit right here just seemed about right. To hear somebody in the room speaking on France the way they did, for me to feel like he possibly went to this party, for him to be talking to Resco sitting in here trying to explain himself in some form of fashion, while Kenneka's actually in the freezer, and ain't been found yet.
Mm.
It seemed to me some shit was trying to somebody was trying to get the facts, or they was trying to see what would he say, or coaching him on what not to say.
But here's the thing. What time did the young lady was found? When did they reported it in?
They found her at like 12. They found her at like 12
a.m. or p.m.
It was 12:20.
PM.
It was 12:24 a.m. on Sunday morning. That's what
Now,
time.
Saturday morning. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Kenneka came
No,
up
hey,
missing.
Wow.
It was 12 at night.
No, it was 12. I guess you can say that, but it was a.m., so it was dark outside. If you want to put it that way. It was 12.
Don't even matter either.
Listen. This is the point I'm trying to get across. Kenneka came up missing Friday night going into Saturday morning. She came up missing. That means she arrived to the party within 12:30, 1 o'clock going into Saturday morning at this place. She was missing within what, 3 to 4 hours?
No, she was missing in 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Okay, 1 hour and 30 minutes. This girl came up missing after arriving to the party. They didn't come up with her body until Sunday morning. This guy's sitting here talking to
in broad daylight, right? In broad daylight, right?
What, Sunday morning?
Yes.
Like going into broad daylight.
See, that don't make no sense. That's
but look what I'm trying to put together though. He got off of work, so he say, on Friday at 5 o'clock. You're talking to Resco at the job again, because I'm pretty sure you don't live in Rosemont. So you got to stay in the city. So that means you drove back to the job to go talk to Resco at 8:30. The party already to started. So you're at the hotel while the party is going on. Let's make it make fucking sense, man.
What's bothering me about
it
this
makes sense. Let's talk about it.
The simple fact is, he said he worked the weekend of the 8th, 9th, and 10th, but he put his work schedule for the 15th, 16th, and 17th. What the fuck does that got to do with anything? That was a whole fucking later. So
trying to set that point, man.
That shit right there, that bothers the fuck out of me. Why would you put them dates up there? If that's not the 8th, 9th, and 10th, but the 15th, 16th, and 17th, what the fuck would you do that for?
No, here's what gets me. You find the body at broad daylight in the freezer, like. So that tells me what time. Okay, we already know the body was in there for a minute because it was frozen, right?
That's what they say. That's what they say, bro.
Because it had. Let me say this: it had to be there for a while, because if you get burnt, that kills evidence. Now, I don't know how. Now, someone said in the chat they found semen in there. You said they didn't find semen in there.
That semen shit was brought up by a YouTuber, bro. That shit was never in the case file. And the thing is, let's think about this. When you go back to time of how long she was in there, when your body go into rigor mortis, it can only stay in rigor mortis for so long. If she was in that fucking freezer at 3:31 until they found her Sunday morning at 12:26, her body would have been coming up out of rigor mortis, pretty much out of that motherfucker.
So let me ask you this question.
Why was she still in rigor mortis if she was in there at 3:30 a.m. on Saturday? There's no way in hell she should still be in rigor mortis Sunday morning.
Let me ask you this question. So even though if they haven't found semen in her, can they still tell how her vagina been penetrated?
No, the thing is, I'm going back to what Brazy said, and because this is what I thought. If her body is limp because she got GHB in her system or pyramid, whatever caused her to be in that state of mind that we saw her walking through those fucking walls, if she's not refusing the sex, how can you say she was raped?
Right.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't.
what I'm saying. I just told y'all a story that I did about the dude. He admitted that they raped him. They didn't even know when they ran it.
Nelly Nell, what
The
happened?
youngster told on it. He said
You said
that's
that.
what we was going there to have sex. We didn't
Because
even
he
know
was
she was
already
dead.
fucked up. I mean,
Yeah, they didn't even know.
sorry.
They gave the girl a fake pill, and they didn't even know she was dead when and that spooked the youngster out, and he went up and he told that they didn't even know that. He
Yeah, I
told
mean,
them.
they can say rape. They didn't see any rape because they didn't see no signs of maybe
Yeah,
stretches,
he
bruises on
basically what he said is they had sex with her, but
Mhm.
she was dead, bro. They didn't even know it.
I don't know
It
if she
would
was
have been
dead.
it would have been
I
some type of
think she was
something
out
if
of.
she was raped, but she wasn't raped. Now
No,
I
no,
say this.
I'm not talking about Kenneka. I'm talking about another case where
Oh,
they
my
couldn't
fault.
find a rape thing because the
Oh,
kids gave her a pill and they thought she was passed out, but she was really like gone. And they
okay.
didn't find no rape on her, but the youngster was so spooked out about it when he found out that she was actually gone that he actually slipped up and said we had sex with her.
Yep.
Hey, what's so crazy is this.
Mm.
What did France K really come around that corner and throw his hands up to? Did he throw his hands up to seeing him and his brother with Kenneka?
I don't like to speculate, bro. So
I don't want to speculate either, but
I don't want to speculate it, but
he throw his hands up because this is what I'm trying to say, y'all. We don't know exactly what happened, but
Can I say something?
when you kind of put some shit together a little bit,
Can I say something? Like, that's why now the chick with the shades on, what's the other girl name that was going live during the whole time?
Irene.
Okay, Irene. Because the energy I got off from her, like, she knew what was going on. I don't think they knew. I don't think that the girl was. I don't think she knew the girl was gonna wind up being killed or whatever. But I still think she was part of her being as far as running the play. But I don't think she knew the girl was gonna get killed because that girl didn't have a cell phone.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this right. I'm gonna say this right. You know, I'm 38 years old. I've been living my Chicago life since
It's
forever.
different out there. I ain't gonna leave
You
you
feel
lie.
me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the realest shit I know. Parties like that, I damn sure have been to. Now, ain't nobody ended up dead, but the goal for the night was to see who could get who was gonna get bust down. You feel me? Who was gonna get hit? You know what I'm saying?
So we talking about 10 niggas on one female. I mean, 10
I ain't
black
talking
men.
about 10. I ain't talking about 10 no shit like that.
Right.
But I can't recall it have been, guys where it's two. I just seen guys leave a door unlocked for his homie to slide in. You know what I'm saying? To participate with him, shit like that. But what I'm saying is this. The way this shit went down, it wasn't no friends like her the girls and shit involved. It wasn't nothing like that. Somebody came in this room on a mission. You feel me? The killer part is when you pay attention to it, whoever played on all their ass, you know what I'm saying? Whoever played on them, they knew off top like shit. And I don't even think if it was the housekeeper situation, I don't even think it was him. I don't even think it was really his doing. I bet you it was his brother doing. I bet you it was he rolled out with his bro. But the only way they could ride out like this is with France K. That was the only way they could sit back and run that play. If allegedly it happened like that, that's the only way that play could be ran out. If I work at this hotel, I know France K. That's security guard. You feel me? He in tune with me. I'm in tune with him. Shit, y'all see France K was grabbing pillows and shit. So he know how to go to where the motherfucking housekeepers be at, grab pillows, blankets. They need this up there. Let me get some pillows. Who this and this.
Let's talk about it.
Now when you sit here and look at it, they have to know each other in some form of fashion for somebody to sit back and be like, no, that's friends. And he said, everything chill. Look, just cut the music down a little bit. Did bro sit back and say, don't call the police on us? You feel me? Because we in here turn. We in here jumping up and down, music loud and shit. They turn. Somebody said, don't call the police on us. They laughed it off. It was a joke. In some form of fashion, somebody either seen her with somebody. Hey, how, like right now.
One more question.
Hold on. Now check this shit out. This is how everything kick off. We see Kenneka come off this elevator. The video jumps and she pops up on the wall.
See that there we go right there. Stop right there. Pause. So are you saying this has been tampered with, this video?
All I can see is whatever that glitch was, it was cut out. That's what would give us the boss. Can you double back and show how it glitches?
Yeah, we got to see that.
Look at how it glitches when she pops up. It don't show her come around. Once she get off the elevator, it don't show her come around a pillar. It don't show nothing. She just pops up on this wall.
Yeah.
Bam. What did y'all cut out before that? Because everybody else on this footage, we could see them get off the elevator and come around this pillar and walk up. We see them. Why we didn't see her once she got off the elevator, come around here and walk up this wall? Why was it a glitch and she just pop up on this motherfucker?
Because they said she was moving too slow. It didn't pick her up on the camera.
No, I seen a lot of people moving slow. Monifa moved very slow when she walked over there. You feel me? And we see her walk, wait, stop, and everything. And come on now, no.
Yeah,
Look at her
I'm being sarcastic when I say that. I'm being sarcastic.
She pops up on this wall. Now y'all want to say she walked through the dock stairs? She could have walked right here because we see her turn and look at the stairs. Boom. She could have went up the stairs, but she don't. She gets shoved over this way somehow.
Look like yeah.
She looked at somebody. She could have went up them stairs and been in the front lobby right there. So she don't go up the stairs, but she walked down this hallway. She walked through the lower level, bump into the stairs, but she don't walk up them stairs either. But you telling me
somebody
walk through a dirty ass dock area and push open a steel door and walk up them dirty stairs? Hell no. So out of all the stairs to walk up, those are the stairs she chose to walk up. Hell no.
Hey, Brazy, go ahead and talk. I gotta do something real quick, bro.
Keep playing that. It looked like you could tell she looked like she really want to go home. Like she ain't even trying to.
No, this the kicker. This the kicker, right? The stairs that she supposedly walked up and walked out into the open so she could go in this kitchen. It's a camera right there with a green and an orange light on. Camera plugged up and everything.
She looked like she was in distress.
Hey, when they asked about that camera, it was said that the camera don't work. That would have been the only footage to show us her walking up them stairs, coming out to go through the kitchen. They said that didn't work. That's a lie.
That would you say? What's that show? That was a lie.
That was a lie.
Wow.
That was the blue people. Blue people, they lied.
That was the blue pill like a mug.
Is Boss Blake still on there talking?
Yeah, I'm the one who playing it.
Boss playing
it.
it.
But let me ask you a question then. I'm gonna grab something real quick, but who did you see right before she disappeared right there?
Prior, you talking about the other footage I just had up?
Yeah, right before.
Hey, do you have that side footage? Okay,
you know when she right before she disappeared to the ramp, who did you see first walk that way, and then
hands up?
Yeah, who was right there, right before her? Nobody else came.
Trying to roll me something up. Y'all got me rolling up a blunt now.
well, right here. I mean, this is the time frame going into it before it skips. I mean,
make it big. Yeah. No, okay. Well, you might have. Okay, look. Yeah. Who are you finna see
What
Again,
the fuck? Oh my
when you
god!
to the sea right before she pops up right there, bro.
Wait a
We've been
minute. What
through
is
this
Hold on,
this?
already.
watch him throw them hands up.
That's why I call him the
did he
homie.
What is
see?
I call
this?
him the homie.
Who did he see? Who did he see, bro?
All right, this is 155. All right.
Yeah, we
So,
know it's gonna skip, but because it always conveniently skips to say he was, 30 minutes ahead of her. He was the only person, but nobody else was around either, I guess, for them 30 minutes either, right?
So whoa. That's the only thing you got him see him doing?
No thing right there from the side.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm looking.
You see him pulling that? You see him pull that little thing about?
Okay. Oh, okay. So that's how the girl wound up on the wall.
nobody can
That
say
is.
what he was doing. Nobody knows what he was doing. Now, right here, he's running towards the lobbyway. Now, this is before Kenneka. Now, of course, we know this shit finna skip because they say the camera is set on motion sensor. You know what I'm saying? And I really don't fuck with that motion shit no more. You can't fool me with that shit. So I don't know.
That was ooh.
In a minute, it's gonna skip. It's gonna skip the three. It's gonna skip the three like 20 something in a minute.
Boss Blake, because you still didn't even see no boxes around Kenneka, and the boxes symbolize motion. You didn't see no box where Kenneka popped up.
Now you see why
box,
I said I don't.
Yes.
The box determines motion. Now watch. Just watch.
See the box pop up. Who is he throwing his hands up to?
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody done fucked up. Like what the fuck y'all got going on?
Like he threw him up twice. Like what is y'all
Yeah,
doing?
yeah. Yes.
Right after he did that, he comes back, or did Kenneka pop up after this?
Kenneka pops up after this.
Yeah, right after he just passed.
Kenneka pops up
yeah,
right.
Look,
after
you see him. You see him going across there, which Chloe said that's a like a locked door that go into some other stuff.
Man, it's some people caught. It was more than 2 or 3 people in that, bro. It's half the guys.
Oh, look, now he running.
It was way more than 2 or 3 people up in that, bro. It had to be at least 3 to 4 people in that, bro. Telling you. And he ran to that side, right? And somebody was walking the old girl. Because you see how old girl popped up on the side, right? When the old girl popped up, that's why he was throwing his hands up. Because somebody, while he was checking the whatever the coast is clear, somebody else was walking that girl, bro.
Hold on.
I think he was lookout.
Look at this.
Hold on now. Now I think this is the last time. I think she should pop up next, but I think he's gonna do that little magic trick beside that. See, you see that room he keeps running to? That's not an elevator. It's a door.
That's a stairway.
Yeah, like a stairwell or door. But Chloe said it looked like it's like more of a laundry.
No. To the left. To the no.
See, there you go. See, now he just pops. She just pops up
right after he run that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, look. I'm telling you. Look, when he was walking out,
she just popped up right now when he ran that way.
When he threw his hands up.
Hold on, did she turn around and look back?
No.
Look, hear me out right quick. When he came out from the side and walked towards the end and had his tongs thrown up, that's when the old girl came out. And when he came out running and ran to the side, somebody else was walking her, bro. I'm telling you. Somebody else had to walk that girl while he ran. He was just the coach.
Boss, could she be getting away from their ass? Hold on, pause this.
Boss Blake, let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on for 1 second, boss. I just got to get this out of my system real quick. Once we see her coming up this wall, it's a possibility she getting away from something back there. Mm-hmm. But who would intercept right here to make it where she ain't feel like, oh no, you ain't finna run up here. The only person that's running up and down these stairs is Fran's Cave.
Mm-hmm.
So are you the one preventing her from coming up these stairs because of whatever was just going on right here with the people you know? They trying to prevent her from coming up the stairs.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Now, boss, you might not have to show it if you understand what I'm saying though. So the other time we see Kenneka coming in the lower level bathroom, she actually didn't win the men's
She
room.
running.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
look. She was walking out the kitchen, right?
You want me to show that one?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about though, right? She was leaving out the kitchen and she went into the men's bathroom. And she
Yeah, I
turned
remember.
around and went back to the kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who did you see come
Oh,
out the kitchen right before she did?
You said the kitchen?
Yeah, that's the lower level kitchen. The doors right by the lower level bathroom.
bro.
That's the double doors to go back into the kitchen.
Bro, France Cave ain't
He
pulling
came
shit
out
off by
that way.
himself, bro. He ain't pull. France Cave didn't pull it with this black girl by himself, bro.
Exactly. That's
And he would have
thank
been a
you.
bold ass
Thank
motherfucker to turn
you.
around and pull it by himself with all them niggas up there.
Thank you.
He ain't do that shit by
Let me
himself,
mute
bro.
my mic. I'm sorry.
He had to have help from one of them niggas in that room.
Thank
That was the only way to pull that
you.
off. He would have been too scared.
Why would he throw his dude? He threw his hands up twice. When that girl popped up on the wall, somebody propped her on that wall, bro. Somebody propped her on that wall.
Man.
And that dude with the black and white jacket on, I'm telling you, he was the
do that shit by himself, bro.
Absolutely,
All this
my
time
guy.
I'm sitting up here thinking I should have never heard them say his name in that party because I'm like, I know France ain't this bold. Like, you just got to be a badass. You know what I'm saying? You gonna pull it like that with the whole West Side in this motherfucker? You gonna pull it like that? Nah, France. You had some help, buddy. That's how you got off with this. That's how y'all did this. Y'all set a play. They set a play.
Did she already come out? Is this
ain't the right one. This ain't the right one I'm looking for. Hold on.
That boy definitely ain't do no shit like that with the whole West Side of Chicago. It was too many niggas coming up there. Young niggas, old niggas with their hat turned. Everybody had their hats turned and shit. Niggas gang banging. Boy, please. France had balls if he did it by himself. He didn't do that by himself. That boy. Boy.
Hold on, man.
All that shit make me feel like is him and the housekeeper. They been planning to do some shit like this. Like, hey man, as soon as we get us one, I promise you, man, take it down to the kitchen. Everybody gonna know. Shit, I promise you, we got us one.
See?
No, go back. You gotta go back some though.
Yeah, that was help. That was
go
help.
all the way back.
Hey,
go all the way back before she even gets off of there.
Hey, how about this, y'all? Hold on. How about this?
The video.
No, how about this though? Right, while we pause this real quick, y'all. How close can you zoom in on this video we looking at, boss?
You can't. You can't.
Okay. Listen. Put that video back up real quick. I want people to try to notice something. Can we slow this video down?
No, let's see. I don't think so. Not on this one.
Yeah, go on top and screw that bad boy.
If we could slow this video down.
I can slow it down. I got the
Yeah, if you want to go pull it up, let me take this down there. You gonna put it up?
I can show y'all. Cause this is
but you gotta be able to show what I'm trying to show y'all, bro.
I'm saying I can slow it down so you can see whatever you trying to show. I can slow it down. So
okay. Let's see what's going on. I want y'all to see something.
Hey, y'all
now we looking at this lower level, right? Boss, remember when I say France Cave threw that hoodie on and he ran out the office and he went that direction?
Yeah.
Check this out. I just want to see something.
Hey, y'all got me rolling up the king size raw paper for this one.
No, for sure.
I usually roll the regular ones. Y'all got me rolling up the king.
Hey, David, they definitely done that before. Do you want me to tell you how I know they done it before? Because they got away with it so smooth. It's been too many damn years. They done this before.
Man. Come on, man.
This ain't no amateur shit. Okay, I'll say this. The people that had to take over because these motherfuckers did this stupid shit and they didn't want they hotel jeopardized, they played it out like they always did things. Let's just say this. They the ones they was the brains to put her up. These young niggas, whatever happened with Kenneka happened as far as probably security and these guys, right? But once the big heads found out, the motherfuckers who own this shit, who own the hotel, Resco and them, the decision to put her in the freezer and all that shit, that was their actions. That was their move.
That's some old play.
Come on, man. That's where the play come in really at. Look, we're going to make it look like she was left in this freezer, blah, 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 this and this. She walked over here, this and this. Hey, look, hey.
That's
they
why
already had lured her in the kitchen. So it make
play.
sense to sit back and play the freezer role. But my thing is this, right? This is my thing, right? If we looking at footage of Kenneka walking around this hotel, how we know the little time that we sit up here, Kenneka was missing. Boss, we just talked about this the other day, right? Kenneka was missing. Basically, if she went missing Friday going into Saturday morning, and they didn't come up with her until Sunday morning, we got Kenneka missing. We got a time span of her disappeared. Like what's going on? So how we know that this footage they didn't set a rat trap, man? When was this footage actually made? Was this made during Saturday when y'all had to make it look like she walked in this freezer? Or did this shit actually happen from what we see? What I'm saying, boss, what I'm saying is
a lot of people question,
so basically what you saying, the day she got killed on, when they brought up the video, might not been the day she got killed on.
I don't believe. You want me to tell you why I say that? Because how long was Kenneka, boss? We just talked about this on Chloe shit. Kenneka was dead 2 hours before they found her.
If we going by what scientific studies say as far as,
because remember, she was found in the freezer, and when you freeze, that stops time, so you can't tell when she's been killed.
But you can only stay in rigor mortis so long, bro. You got to come out of rigor mortis. You can't stay still forever. Regardless if you're frozen, you'll come out of rigor mortis. They said when she was found, she was still in rigor mortis. If she was found at 3:31, she had to been out of rigor mortis if they found her at 12:25 Sunday morning. Why was she still in rigor mortis? Because that's when it had to come some hours prior to when they found her.
So here go the video. Let me, let me prove my point because
hold on.
I get straight to the easy points, man. I don't even get to all the technicalities. And
look. I don't think y'all understand what's being said right now. If Kenneka was found Sunday morning at what time, boss? 12 something.
12:25 a.m.
The rigor mortis, bro, that means they trying to say this girl was dead 2 hours before she was found. If this is correct, which it might be, when is this footage of her running around this hotel? Was it during that Saturday? Because she came up missing Friday night going into Saturday morning. Whatever y'all was on. Somebody set a play. When was this footage made of her walking into this freezer, doing all this shit like they call her, like it was made for her to walk this way, so we can make it say when they find her in this freezer, they can say, well, she walked into the freezer. Here go the footage right here. It was like, how is she dead 2 hours before y'all actually find her, but yet she come up missing? So what the fuck she was doing all Saturday before she got killed?
What did she report it missing before she got killed?
Bro, yeah. We don't even know when she got killed.
No. I'm saying
we know she came up missing.
No. I'm asking, was she reported missing before she got killed? Because I understand her parents was trying to get a hold of her.
Yeah, she was reported missing.
Yes.
Man.
So that's what the guy, the brother with the deeper voice, you making a whole lot of sense because you just said now they played with those videotapes and she was already reported missing. Now they could have changed it. Like she could have been dead.
No, the body. Look.
Oh yeah, because the body was still
all that shit don't lie.
That's right.
That don't lie.
Mm-hmm.
So if she was, that's what I'm saying. That don't lie. If she was, if when they found her, what you say, Boss Blake? You say the rigor mortis in because I'm smoking. I'm a little high. You say the rigor mortis.
It was still, yeah. You sure right.
She was still within rigor mortis,
warm or whatever. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can't stand rigor mortis that long. You know what I'm saying? Unless these idiots consider that her body was cold, rigor mortis, which they should know better than that. It's just her fucking body was cold, and I don't think her fucking body was frozen.
Now hold on. Can you explain what rigor mortis for the people out there like me? What that means? You know,
it's when your body stiffens up. You know what I'm saying? Right. Your body stiffens up
when you die.
When you die, you're gonna go through that phase. It's a phase that you go through.
Now, how long does that take to when that happens?
To go into rigor mortis?
Yes, sir.
Remember, I think it's like 4 hours. I have to go double check. You know what I'm saying?
LB love, yes, you can.
Now, when your body goes into rigor mortis, can you still tell how long that person been dead?
Of course, when you go into rigor mortis, it's a time that it starts to happen. Right. So once it enters, you can pretty much give a educated guess on how long they've been dead. It's just like when you find bodies in the woods and shit. If maggots and shit started going into it, that gives you a time frame of when they died, because maggots only attack a body when a certain time frame, I guess, when the body start giving off an odor or some shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yes. That's how they start using educated guess of how long somebody died.
Okay, look, now there we go. Hold on. Now y'all see this, right? I got it large. Can y'all see this? Let me get my shit out now.
What that time say on that thing, man?
Look, I know the time gonna switch. I know.
No, I know that. I'm just saying I just want to see what that
241.
Okay, because we know at 220 something he was at the other place.
Mm-hmm.
At the lower level stairs.
Allegedly at 2:30 he was approaching the girls or some shit.
It's
Morrow, you crazy. Let's hear it. 2 to 3 8-hour love. He crazy.
Look, watch this. Okay, so yeah, he just came out. Of course, the time gonna skip, you know. But this is my thing. No, you don't see nobody. You don't see the dude that was cleaning up. They're obviously still there. You don't see nobody else, right? At this moment in time, you see nobody. You just seen him, just like the other. Bam, there she goes.
Hey, hold on. Now look, y'all. Hold on. Check it out. France Cave just walked around that corner, right?
Somebody with him.
Pause this for 1 second, boss. I want you to take your arrow and do something funny.
Come on, man. Let's be serious, bro.
Listen, bag it up.
No.
You just did that on the other floor. The same.
No, take your arrow, bro. Take your arrow and go to your left. Right there, y'all. Right where he got this arrow at.
What an arrow at? Well, I can't see it. Shake it a little bit.
He got his arrow right here.
Okay, I see it.
Look, that piece of wall right here, this corner of this wall. When she bump into these stairs, she's gonna walk into the wall in front of her. Watch how she turn her body. Watch how you gonna see something reach out behind this woman. Now we saw France Cave go that way. Watch this shit. That's why I said make your screens big so y'all can see this.
Yeah, it's 2 to 6 hours. 2 to 6 hours for rigor
mortis. Right now. There it is. Okay, go ahead.
Be looking at the corner of the wall where I just told you where he had that arrow at. Not right there where the stairs.
Okay, I remember that. Yes. I
looking at the corner of this wall. She's finna bump into these stairs. Watch how a hand reaches out for her back.
Look at the mirror.
And look, she gonna dip her back in. Not the mirror, not none of that. Don't focus on none of that. Focus right here on this wall.
Yeah, somebody helped her up.
No, I wasn't testing you up, Mara. I went to go look it up too.
Nah, somebody pulling this shit. Ain't nobody doing none of that. Watch this. Watch this. She gonna walk forward. She finna turn around. Watch that corner of this wall piece right here.
Where your arrow at?
He's talking about when you go around the corner to like where the water fountain at.
No. Where I had you put the arrow, y'all focus right there.
Go back to the arrow. I can't see it.
Over to the top, right? The direction she's walking in.
Oh, I got my thing in the way. That's right. I know.
Watch this.
I see it.
Wait till look at this wall right here, the corner of this wall. Damn. Remember, she correcting herself because her chest looked like it's out, or she correct? Yeah, she pulling her bra back up. Watch this.
Yeah, I see it.
You see the arm?
I see it.
See it jump back? See the arm double back?
I see it.
Okay.
I see it.
Okay. Somebody reached out to her. Somebody reached out at her.
But look, if bro, I already knew if you back all the way up, right where you see this little door right here. Okay, you right. If you back all the way when she first come up, you see how she turned her head around. Somebody was already with her.
If you can zoom in on that corner piece and how that shit slowed down, you see that shit so clear. Like you just see the arm reach out towards her back.
Yeah. And they said it looked like somebody grabbed her from coming back from this way too. I was looking at.
I'm telling you, bro.
That
why
really
would she
look like an arm
around?
too? Like watch when she do that step back. Let's see if it really
if you play it back again,
go back to all the
play
way
it back again. They say they seen it. Play it back again.
No, I'm talking about this part too. I gotta. It don't work like I just go straight back to it. But I'm saying this part too. I want to look at because everybody was saying look at the hand grabbing her when she come back around from here.
Chloe did tell me. Chloe told me it was her elbow too. And I tried to look at that video and she tried to say it was her arm. First she said it was her elbow, then she said it was her hand that swung back. Man, hell no. Somebody reached out to that girl. It was already on and popping down on this lower level right here. Somebody was trying to grab that girl. Listen, do you want me to tell you why I say that? Because if she already just walked out this kitchen, if all she had to do was walk straight up this hall and make a left and go straight down to the lobby.
Absolutely.
Hey, my bad. If anybody else
was
join the panel, if any of y'all want to join the panel, feel free to do so, man. Don't be scared. I forgot to drop that link.
The conditions he was in.
Straight down to the lobby and would have been right there. So what was right here to her left that was preventing her to go down to the lobby? To make her, because she didn't have no other option this way. That door had to be locked right by the water fountain. She couldn't go straight to the left because that would have took her to the lobby. So what made her walk back up the kitchen hallway, back this way towards the kitchen? She ain't had no other damn choice. They was blocking her ass in.
Yeah, she could have definitely kept going straight down that hall to the left. Where France K went, that's the way out of there. You know what I'm saying? All of them went that way.
But if she got him right here, preventing her, she gotta walk. She walking back through the other way. She already messed up. She ain't got no choice, man.
Look, she could come around. Look, is that her elbow? Was that her elbow? Poking out from this side?
You gotta play that.
Yeah, look. Okay, here she go. And see, people always say she got grabbed back right where she do that little step back. Let's see if I got a slow motion. I want to see if it even shows.
Right, they was trying to prevent her from making it to the lobby. They was blocking her from going to the lobby.
I think we missed it then, because she went straight into the bathroom this time. Is she gonna come out the bathroom? Is she gonna go back around by that water fountain, or she gonna go straight back to the kitchen? I can't remember because I wanted to see that part where it looked like she was grabbed back there.
Hey. They didn't want her to go up them stairs, and they didn't want her to hit that lobby. They was preventing that shit, and that shit started when she got off that elevator. Whatever went down towards that elevator, they got her the whole way, but they was just making it where she couldn't motherfucking go which way she wanted to go. So it was really like she was running from their ass. It had to be. And think about it. If we blocking her from going every direction she trying to go to make it to lobbies and shit, she ain't finna do nothing but come this way. We making it where she can't do nothing but come this way. Kenneka was fucked up, but she wasn't that fucked up. because she started she noticed that she was being noticed.
No. The other doors where she turn around, watch where she finna go now leads to the kitchen. It's the double doors that lead to the kitchen.
Right. What I'm saying is, wow, if she
No,
just
I'm talking to somebody in the comments.
I'm gonna say she just walked through the double doors. Why would she come back walking through the double doors unless somebody's around this corner that's preventing her from going that way to go to the lobby?
That right behind that they show the what's right there by that by the water fountain.
It's a
So-
door right there, but that door, we don't know if that door was locked because she could have went through that door, but she didn't go through that door. She
Well,
it's normally locked door. It's like a little, you know what I'm saying? It ain't for guests.
But so was
It's
it?
just it's that door. You kept seeing them cleaning up dudes go over there. It's like a door that got shit like that in there. You know what I'm saying?
So did they have the nerves to put in the police report that she actually walked up the stairs?
Yeah, I mean they said that that's the only way she could have got up there.
Wow.
Hold
Somebody's
on.
supposed to be
But
doing.
the camera that show everything, they said didn't work. The camera right over their head. It would have shown her because it's the street level dock area where if she would have walked up the stairs, it would have had her clear as day on camera walking up the stairs and walking into the kitchen. But when was asked, what's up with that camera? Oh, that camera don't work. How the camera don't work?
Okay, look, when she's finna go back around that corner, and then when she turn around, you know, everybody always said if somebody was grabbing her, we got it in slow motion. Let's see if it even looks like it. Somebody's grabbing her. Well, she gonna
At this moment, she is trying not to go back towards the kitchen. She trying not to go. She trying to go check that other door because somebody's on the other side of this wall right here. She ain't even trying to go that way. She ain't even trying to look that way because the motherfucker's standing right there out of camera view because they know if they go anywhere else, they're going to be in camera view. So what they doing? They standing out of they prevent her on this side to even go that way. That door over there, she says she probably over there trying to shake that doorknob, steady trying to get it open, and she can't get it open. Her only move is to come back this way through the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, there's only two ways she goes. She definitely ain't going up them stairs, so she go left or right.
Absolutely.
Or she had to go back to the kitchen.
Ain't no way in hell she can go up them stairs. Not like that.
Yeah,
and y'all know what though? I believe this was after she walked through the kitchen.
Yeah, this is after she walked through the kitchen because she walked out of it.
I believe this is after she walked through the kitchen. We see her walk through the kitchens and all that shit. I believe it was after. I believe after this right here, Kenneka possibly made it to that goddamn to outside them dock doors right there. That's how.
So you saying somebody took her back to the kitchen?
They took her back in the kitchen. She was brought back to that kitchen, carried in that motherfucker. She was laid down the way she was scooped up.
Right now, she's finna go back inside of the kitchen right now.
She was placed in that freezer. She was placed in that freezer. You know how you would scoop somebody up under their legs and like the back and they back? How you would scoop your woman up?
Mm-hmm.
She was scooped up and placed down how she was scooped up. And her shoe was thrown in there and all her other accessories was thrown in that motherfucker.
So the cameraman was in the play too?
It ain't no cameraman. This they secure. This they footage. This security footage.
They gave to the police.
Yeah, that's what he talking about. We say camera. He talking about the people that handled the security footage.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And shit, they had to get their shit right before they handed over anything.
And you know what? And not to bring this.
All right, look, hold. Here it goes. Do y'all see anybody grab her back? Is that the time that she stumbles back?
That's what it looked like to me.
Oh, is that something right?
That looked like the guy in the black and white jacket.
I'm saying that's what I was trying to catch. It did look like something.
That's what it looks like to me.
I don't know, like grabbed her back pocket or something like that. I don't know. Man, that's what I'm saying.
Look, you seen the part when she was grabbing on the stairs? It looked like somebody was pulling her. When she grabbed that stair handle.
Bro, she didn't even want to go towards, look how she turned that corner and kept walking up. She didn't even want to go towards that motherfucking way. Hey, pause it, boss.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck.
Hey,
This bitch keep going out.
What?
I wish I could go right back to that because it did look. It kind of. I see like the shadow. It looked like something had reached their hand out right there. I don't know.
Hold on.
I wish I could have screenshot that shit and then zoomed in.
Hold on. Look at that. I ain't gonna even tweak like that. We'll talk about that on our. But it's some shit I'm looking at like what the fuck. But you know, pay attention to detail, man.
So right now is okay. Look, right now is the time she's finna walk in the kitchen. And do you know they're saying that she made it in the kitchen, upstairs kitchen at 3:30, like almost 3:33, like 3:32, wasn't it? It's 3:31 right now. So they said she made up there like in a minute and 30 seconds or something like that. How can she do that? If it's only two ways to get up there, the freight elevator or them stairs.
Man.
Now you could get up there if you was up at the on the lobby floor.
At this point, she ain't even dirty. Her hair ain't messed up, wild, or none of that. The games begin when she go back through them double doors. Because she knows she don't want to walk back through the kitchen, but who's back there? You got the boy in the red.
It's with her.
You got motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? You got people that's back there.
And when you first walk through the double doors, it's the hallway that got the chairs and laundry, and then you make that left, and that's where that to go around to the dock. See, instead of going through it's two double doors. That first one, it's a space, and it's they got the chairs and all that in the hallway, and she can go around towards the dock and that middle door. So that means she didn't even go back in the kitchen, or if she tried to, they took her straight out and brought her back around there.
You know what's bothering me? You know, everybody say don't listen to the narratives and all this shit, but one narrative, motherfucker, kind of like make a lot of sense with what I'm seeing, and it always stuck with me. It was said that they was like they was trapping her in the hallways, and somebody was at the top of these stairs up here looking down, like telling somebody something, like they seen her. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if they was a lookout or however they was playing this. It was said that one guy was at the top of the stairs and another one was pursuing her. Like they met up down here and caught her down here. Like she got away from them by going towards that way, thinking that she was finna get away from these guys going towards the kitchen, and she hid in the kitchen. You feel me? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think
accurate that is. No chick. I don't think she was hiding. No.
I mean, I don't know how accurate it is,
bro. You had it right the first time. Somebody put her in that damn.
No. I believe she was put in there.
Yeah.
Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about that because they lied about the dock area.
But look, what's what Gina? I'm sorry. I mean to cut you off. Regina Davenport Frank went outside. She made it outside. This is why you see dirt all over.
That's what I said.
No. And wait a minute. What is this? I can't find it.
No, the dock area is dirty as fuck. I can show you footage of the dock area by the freight.
Show the dock area real quick, bro. Show the dock area. That shit is
dirty as hell.
If you look at the dock area, if you look at the street level dock area, right? If Kenneka, okay, if we look at how Kenneka walked through the kitchen, y'all notice when she walked through the kitchen and she walked directly to the back. It's a 10-minute mark. You feel me? Now, within them 10 minutes, if they would have showed anything beyond them 10 minutes, it would have showed what she did when she looked like she pulled away from somebody back there. You feel me? But they cut the video off as soon as you see her pull away from somebody a little bit, like somebody put their arm around her back and she pull away. They cut the video because they can't show what's going to happen next. You feel me? Now, anything that happened next after that gotta be her making it out of this kitchen or being pursued while she's making it out of this kitchen. Now, if she go back through them wooden doors and go straight through the dock area, the outside doors are right there. She's outside, point blank. The double doors are right there. She outside.
Hey, right. I just found a video I didn't even know I had.
But the killer part is the camera that's sitting at the top of the top of the corner, the top of the ceiling right there, would have showed all this. It would have shown her come up the stairs and come out and go into the kitchen like they said she did. It would have showed her running out of the kitchen through the dock area outside, and it would have showed them bringing her back in. But the first thing they told her mama was, that camera don't work. The camera that y'all got plugged up, and the camera that got the red and orange light on it, it don't work.
Okay, look, Brazy. Now, you remember when I showed you we just showed the full walkthrough, right? Okay, where that metal door is, right? I know you seen the footage. If you go straight, that's where the little thing with the little, look like some little plates. You know, the little stool had a water bottle on it, say exit doors, and the freight elevators right there too, right?
Yeah.
So this video from Rosemont says rear exit. This is a video that we talking about. Okay, because look, right? Okay, look. That's the freight. Hold on. Let me see if y'all don't see it yet.
You got the lower
y'all
level.
Don't see it yet.
And you got the street level. You got the lower, like right now, she on the lower level. So if she walks straight through the kitchen, that's the lower level dock. They trying to say she walked through the lower level dock and she went up the stairs to the upstairs street level dock, which that's the kitchen they found her in up there. So my thing is, y'all saying she walked through this lower level and walked up these stairs. You feel me? Once she walked up these stairs, she turned around and motherfucking do what? She walks into the kitchen, which we see on the video.
Look, crazy. Look, that's what I'm saying. Look, okay, damn, I don't want to show the other Great Hughes things for y'all to get it, but if y'all was paying attention, I mean, you know what I'm saying, but some people might not know. Okay, you see my arrow? You see this, right?
Now that's a door.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the lower level.
Hold on, Brazy, hold on. Remember, when I showed y'all the staircase that she had, that metal door she had to open to go up the staircase, it's just right back here. And then this is the freight elevator, remember? Because that staircase is right before the freight elevator, if you're looking at it, right? That's the freight elevator. Watch, you finna see it's the freight elevator because you finna see them using it. Watch this. That's on the part. That's the stairs that they said she had to go up.
That's
that door
is
just right before this.
Bro, she was on the, I believe she went upstairs through that right there.
Yeah, look.
I believe she went upstairs right through that motherfucker right there. That dirty ass elevator right there.
I agree.
And I can show you, look.
Accompanied by somebody.
Now look. Okay. Now y'all keep in mind this what I just showed y'all, right? Keep this in mind. Now watch this. Just keep this in mind. Now check this out. Let me see. We go right back to where I was at. Let me see.
All right. Let me start out this video by
that ain't what I'm trying to do. But here, all right, here we go. let me just go straight to it, so we don't got to be, you know what I'm saying, doing that extra.
So when she was in there, I think that she did.
Let me see here. So you can get a glimpse. I'm saying, like, when you really get to look at it, then you're gonna be like, oh, like that. If anything, okay, look. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Okay, look. If anything, look. You see what I'm saying? When she comes down this way, watch. Hold on.
I can't see. You gotta flip your
See, that's the metal doors, and that's, you know what I'm saying?
We can't see nothing.
Oh shit. And see, look, okay, now this is what people I'm pretty sure you, but this is what people ain't understanding. Remember, that was remodeling. So this is before this footage of Crown Plaza is before the Kenneka Jenkins case happened. Do you get what I'm saying? It's before that. Remember, they did remodeling, they changed up some shit and all that. But hold on, let's see. But he's just showing you, like, hey, remember, that's the doors they say she was supposed to go walk through, right?
Right. You got a bigger, hold on. You got a bigger picture of them doors? That door?
See, look.
Hold on. Go back. You just showed it. Right there. Right there. Right.
Oh yeah.
No, they say, okay, that's the
elevator. That's not the same one though. That's not the same one that you just showed.
Look, listen.
No,
This
that
a
ain't the
freight.
same one.
This a freight elevator from
From the
downstairs to
first
go
floor.
up. Yeah,
Okay,
from the
got
bottom
you,
floor that goes up.
Got you.
And they have remodeled everything. They have changed it. Look, it doesn't even look like this anymore, but this is what it looks like. Watch. The upstairs kitchen, this before it has wooden doors and stuff now. It don't even look like this. This is just somebody did this walkthrough like years before this even happened to Kenneka Jenkins, but it's the same area.
Right.
You know
That makes sense.
yeah, because at that point, nobody ain't getting in
It's
there.
got to be cleaned down stores like
yeah,
this.
ain't nobody getting in there
Hold
to
on.
do this type of shit right
Hold
now
on.
after that shit
Hold on.
happened.
Hold
Watch
on.
this.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's the
Where
door.
that camera at? It's a camera straight above them doors. No, that's
yeah,
upstairs.
they said that one didn't work. They said
No,
that one
it's
worked.
upstairs. Now look, they say she walked up these dirty ass
How
stairs.
that's not gonna work? How was that
So
first?
she climbed up all these stairs instead of going up the other stairs in the real hallways. You go up this lonely ass hallway.
Okay.
And do what?
Think about it.
Now
It comes back another stair, so that's why the freight elevator
Boom,
right here is on this side.
Pause it.
See, look, that's the freight elevator is already
Y'all
open.
see the outside doors? If Kenneka ran back through that kitchen, she came back through and came out them doors, and they brought her back through them doors. She would have made it outside right there.
See, look, that's the freight elevator, and the reason why it's on that side because you gotta remember she had to go up 2 flights, one up that way, then make that right and go up backwards.
So what floor we on now?
That's why
we on
right
the
there.
street level.
Now
floor.
look, this is the kitchen. Look how it looks now. It don't have wooden doors and stuff right now.
No, these are double doors right here.
Yeah,
this is the hallway, y'all.
The ice right there. Okay.
This is the hallway, y'all. That means if Kenneka would have walked through this kitchen and came through these doors, if she would have walked up them stairs, they would have had her on right above these doors. It's a camera right up there, right above these doors. They would have had her on camera. They said she walked through these doors, and went through the kitchen, right?
But the cameras
See, look, crazy. You know they said 3 of the cameras didn't work. The only one that worked was the one that spotted her from the back. They said the one outside and the other one you talking about wasn't working. They said at least 3 cameras in that area was not functional.
But we had a 4-star, 5-star motel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, check this out, man.
See, look, that's how it looks now. The same thing that you just seen, that's how it looks now.
So look, these wooden doors. This is the kitchen that we finally see Kenneka walk through, and they saying this was where she stopped at. She walked through here and walked through the back, y'all. Now, what I'm saying is this. When they cut that video off, it was for a reason.
Now look, ain't that bitch, look at this. Hey, Brazy, ain't that bitch locked right now?
Because this is afterwards.
I mean, is that or if it could be before or afterwards?
No, because this is what Jay Money took the picture of.
Because he's showing it how it looked now. So but still, that's what I'm saying. Like that bitch locked up.
So look at the kitchen. If she walked through this kitchen, y'all, and something happened towards that back, and she ran out this kitchen, that means she came back through these doors, came through them dock doors, and went straight outside. That's how she got dirty. They had to get her from outside and bring her back through that dirty ass way, dragging her through this kitchen, or killed her and motherfucker wherever she was at back there in the dock area and put her in this motherfucking kitchen, man.
See, it shows this kitchen a lot better too, which is so crazy. Like now from this view, you can see the freezer, like, and definitely.
Do you have video for inside the freezer?
Of inside the freezer?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have video of that? They're
gonna walk in it. Yeah, on this they're gonna walk in the freezer.
I want to see that. Yeah.
Let me see. I got some video of that shit too. Let me see.
And they showing now. You can't see it from this angle, which is weird.
I want to see how that freezer look. Oh shit. Oh baby. Oh dang, man. So she was killed inside that freezer.
Or brought back in that freezer.
Damn. Because I know you ain't gonna do nothing. I mean, have sex in the freezer. I mean, damn.
Hey, people do some weird stuff, bro. I can tell you that for sure. They will
It's
do some
cold,
things.
man. I mean,
Shit. I mean, it probably wasn't cold whenever they was in it. That's the thing. Who
that's the
turned on the
freezer right there
freezer?
they found in.
It probably wasn't cold whenever she went in there because she would have known.
It's gotta be cold. What do you mean? That cold that it has to be
Look,
cold.
no, the freezer wasn't supposed to be turned on, bro. And they said the lights and everything was off in there. We
So she
don't know
could have
when the freezer
suffocated.
was turned on.
She could have suffocated.
Yeah,
Suffocate
we don't
because
know. We don't know when because they said she wasn't even frozen solid like she was in a freezer for a real long time like that.
she could
They
get
did
stiff.
have a couple of ice cubes in the freezer, like little icicles, but
Can I,
one of the dudes in the statement said that it ain't normally supposed to be on. That's why he was walking around looking and shit. Like,
what was
why was
that
it on?
word you said when they get stiff?
Yeah, rigor
What's
mortis.
okay? Do you have to be cold to go into that stage or whatever? You don't have to be cold to go into that stage, right?
No.
Mm.
But
Mm.
but my thing with this is they said she was frozen. Even on the police scan, she's frozen solid.
That was an inside job, bro.
That's what they said. They said we found her. She's frozen solid.
That's an inside job.
All day.
Period. Period.
Yeah, I knew she was killed somewhere else. She wasn't killed in that freezer. I believe whatever happened in that back dock area, right there, bringing her back in or back there. Something happened. I don't even believe it happened outside. I believe it happened right there in that dock area. Once she made it
Or
outside, she
even
was brought
or
back
even
in.
or even in that room, when you pass that freezer, that little room,
Mm-hmm.
because we obviously see her walking back that way. We just don't never see her coming back. You see that room is right beside that freezer. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, right when you walk past the freezer, there's a room. It's a dead end little room in there with a bench in there.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
So
happened.
these was this allegedly that the girl that was posting these lives and stuff, was they jealous of her? Because I just seen somebody was saying about some credit card that was being used.
Bro, this the thing. This the thing, right? And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If her friends or these girls had something to do with it, they wouldn't have never covered up for their ass.
I don't think
Why?
so.
Put it to you like this: you think Rose Money be going to court right now, being sued for all that goddamn money if they had some form of footage of these friends back there in them closed off areas with this girl?
I'm listening.
Yeah, the
So
only
they
thing,
did. So they
hey,
out of the question. They
Brazy,
ain't no sense even talking about them.
Brazy. Now
Because I
check
would
this
have.
out. Check this out. Down that, that's a fact because look at this. Only thing they would do is they would show what's going on and they'll invest a little bit of money on better security and everything.
Yeah, and they'll
And
say
give out
all they
free
would say
pieces
is
and shit.
the
You know what I'm
friends
saying?
had something to do with it.
They'll just
That would have
clean that
been
up
clear
real
evidence,
good.
bro.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
not gonna
got to cut them out of the equation.
that's not gonna damage their business if that was the case. If them girls did it and they showed it, only thing they're gonna do is do a little bit of remodeling,
Beef up on the
extra
security.
security, and lower the rates for a month or two, and boom. And
If they would have had any footage of these kids in the wrong, they would have showed it just so they wouldn't be going through the shit they going through today. The only reason they covered this up because they own what's on footage. They own motherfucking people. They ass. Whether it was Frascade or they housekeeper that was in the party with his bro. They couldn't even show him and his brother. You feel me? They couldn't show them, but they can show everybody else. Y'all showed us TY. Why y'all couldn't show us the nigga that was saying, hey, now France, everything chill. We seen TY. We even seen TY live when a motherfucker knock on the door. We seen the live. Why we don't see dude saying this shit?
So the reason why they cover up the guy they employ so they won't get sued.
They cover the employee because they can't show the connection between the employee, him saying France. We can't show that connection.
And France is the employee.
Drop the link, boss.
This make a whole lot of sense.
You can alter the time. You can alter the date. It was already said on CCTV footage. You could do that. You right, because they put the phone down. I remember T.Y. put his phone down at one moment. I'm telling you, this is what I'm saying. If you play T.Y. live right now,
Who is T.Y., the girl or the
T.Y. Rowland? T.Y. Rowland is the boy, one of
okay.
the guys. If you play his live right now,
I
we don't
never
even
seen
hear
the
this
guy.
dude
I seen the
saying this
girl
shit.
live. I didn't see the guy live. I remember seeing the girl live with the color hair. That's the only live I
Yeah,
seen.
it was way more lives than that, Pimp. You got to look at it all, Pimp.
Man, you got to see that. Man, can you pay up a little bit of that live?
Boss, I got a screen share. I don't know let me see if I can screen share my shit.
Yeah, you should be able to if you're on your laptop.
Boss, they in here telling you to drop the link, man.
He dropped it like 3 times.
I'm telling you,
bro,
man.
I don't. Hey, bro, I hope you don't mind. What's your name? Hold on. I guess I done found me a new sector, man, new home, bro. So I hope you don't mind. And just how I'm coming in the game, coming to y'all, just how I am, man. I'm keeping it solid, bro. So yeah, get used to me being around, man. I like this here, bro.
For sure.
Yeah,
Straight up, man. I mean, I'm a support.
As long as it's solid, we solid. You know what I'm saying? That's how I rock.
Just how
I don't do none of the YouTube.
Just how we building right now. Expect more than that, bro. And I always show love. I'm gonna go to the Walgreens, load up my cash up, and I'm gonna show you some love, Kim folk. Real talk.
Oh yeah, it's all good shit.
And I'm coming from out of H-Town, Houston, Texas. You know what I'm saying?
I got an uncle.
I fuck with H-Town.
I'm not an uncle. I got a cousin named Lonnie Mack. Been down there for years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
hey,
Lonnie
man,
Mack.
We got big folks down here. I mean,
he interviewed like rappers and all type of shit.
You can
look, put it to you like this,
with him, bro.
Put it to you like this, right? If you listen to Scarface, "Let Me Roll," remember that song? We want your mind to blow. Remember that?
Yeah, Scarface.
He said I'm on the wheels of steel with my homie Lonnie Mack. That's my cousin.
Bro, link me up with me. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you can, bro.
That's some old school shit.
Y'all in the shop?
I'm in Chicago.
Yeah.
But my people down there. Back in the day, I had met my cousin Lonnie years back. You feel me? But that's how he ended up putting me on game, letting me know that he was, he fuck with rap a lot. He fuck with all type of people. He was solidified out there. Mm-hmm. He a heavy out there. He a boss out there.
Let me ask y'all this question. So, what do y'all think about Joe? I'm not trying to get off the show, but what do y'all think about Joe Rogan?
Oh, I ain't thinking about the white folk.
But you see who came to
Let me
his
tell you
rescue,
why I think about the white folk.
But did you see who came to his rescue?
You talking about Jay-Z or somebody who they said came to his rescue? Jay-Z or no?
Jay Prince.
Yeah, Jay Prince. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but that's.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
Man.
That's his own prerogative.
That might be some shit for another day, man.
Whatever they got going on.
We're gonna have to get on that ball.
That might be shit for another day. You know.
Let's talk. Hey, I did. We go to yeah. Anyway, let me shut up.
Cause we don't want to get too, you know what I'm saying, into some shit.
All I want to say is,
fuck about how Jay Prince blocking my live and shit. Hey man, what y'all talking about me folks? Talking about Kenneka Jenkins, y'all talking about me. I didn't get the tribute. I don't know. No, I was bullshitting, but yeah, I heard you talking about it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm telling y'all, man, this shit. Hey, if you really sit up here and think about this girl case, man, you gotta pay attention to it, man. It's in the play TY live real quick, bro.
Hey, I was gonna ask Assassin if he can hear it. What we saying we can hear on this video because I still got it up.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. I just want to say that, man. Get the likes up, man. I'm fucking with y'all heavy.
No, I was gonna ask you if you can hear what we hear in this video, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a little late.
Okay, so if you've been fucking with me on this shit for a minute, so you know the security guard name is Franz Cade, right?
Right.
And it sounds like you can definitely hear that say. I guess because you know, remember when at that party they started knocking on the door and stuff, coming and checking them.
Yeah, I remember.
And then somebody said it's Franz.
Hey,
They
no.
said so
This is
every,
the thing. This is the thing, Assassin.
everything.
We never knew that nobody knew. We never knew that somebody knew Fran in this
I
room.
told y'all that. I told y'all them. They already knew that dude already. They
Boy,
knew
listen
him.
to this. Hey,
Security
Assassin.
guy. I
This
told
shit
Whoa.
right
y'all
here,
that.
boy.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to let him hear and see if he can hear it or not.
Listen to this shit, bro.
Go ahead.
They gonna say it's France, and you can say somebody say so it's everything cool, and they was like,
I
so
need to get my
don't call the police. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
let's
basically
see
what he
if you can
said
hear
was
that
this.
shit.
No, let him hear it first to see if he can make it out what he finna say.
And boggles it out. But I want y'all to listen to it, and I want us, if y'all are hearing the same things we're hearing.
It's France. He said everything chill over here. Just turn the music down.
Man, that
Somebody
shit
told
looks
him don't
Yeah,
call
I
the
strange.
heard him
cops.
say something
Assassin, did
about.
you hear that shit, bro?
Yeah. He said everything cool over here. Don't call the cops.
Bro, now we see that somebody knew who Franz Cave was, right? Now, this is the
Yeah.
thing. This is the thing. Check this out, Assassin. The cops question the
I
black
think I just
housekeeper
heard.
boy.
If I'm not tripping, I think I just heard that one dude said in the back. He said, "Yeah, everything chill. I used to fuck with him a couple years ago."
Bro, listen, check this out. I need you to play that back, boss. I want to hear that too. But look, check this out, right? The police question the black housekeeper dude, right?
Right.
He said he got off of work at 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
They questioned him anyway and asked him, did his brother ever date Kenneka? If he didn't come to this party, bro, why would they question him and ask him, did his brother ever date Kenneka?
Because he had something to do with it. He did.
Bro, that means they had to see some form of footage of him and his brother coming in this bitch.
Absolutely.
Now let's think about who in this room could just say, oh no, that's France, everything cool. Who know him by France and not security?
Hey, Regina, go ahead and join the panel, but let's see if we can all hear this together because we didn't make it out. Like, let's see if we can hear this together first before everybody start talking and debating and whatever. Let's see if we can actually hear this because a lot of people in the comments want to hear it. We can't neglect everybody. You know what I'm saying? Just looking at, just listening.
Oh shit! Tell them to come up.
Yeah, everybody everybody trying to catch on it, trying to hear it.
My thing is, I want to put that voice.
Regina, she said she want to jump on.
I want to put that voice.
She want to jump
with the voice of the boy who had the girl on the elevator explaining to her what happened to Kenneka, the housekeeper. See, the housekeeper was on the elevator talking to a girl one day at the Crown Plaza, telling her what happened to Kenneka on some, trying to holler at the girl. I want to take that voice and match it with the voice that's saying, no, that's France, everything chill, blah, 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 woo, woo. I want to see if the voices match.
Chopping it up.
Hey, Regina, I dropped the link, but I'm you ain't hear this, so I'm finna go ahead and play this. Hey, all y'all listen.
Hey, they keep saying play the live, bro. They want you to play the live with TY because how did they get
watch the live? They were screaming big B's and TY live.
Oh no, I ain't talking about Kenneka wasn't no crip. I'm from the west side of Chicago, baby. Kenneka wasn't no crip. You either got BDs, GDs, Vice Lords, Blackstones, shit, New Breeds. I'm a folk corner hustler. Folk corner hustlers.
Brazy. See, that's what I was talking about earlier because I remember I went back and read all the statements, right? And I see now the reason why they're saying the biggest bees, because it was a bunch of traveling vice lords in there. And they said we the biggest bees.
It was a clique. It was a clique that T.Y. and them had called something. Chloe know it because T.Y. said on another video. They vice lords. Let's get this correct. But within their own cliques, they got their own little clique. Remember, they kept saying we renegades. You feel me? They people be in their own little clique. So I forgot he named that B shit.
But he said on BD many times.
No,
he said on BD.
Listen. He named it after his brother. Remember, I told you T.Y. brother got killed. That's why he put that on the B. Whatever his brother name was, whatever his nickname was, whatever. That's what they were saying. The biggest.
I knew it was. I heard it was some disciples involved in that.
I'm saying T.Y. said several times on BD, focusing on BD, focusing them. Right. He's saying BD, my nigga.
Yeah, BD.
He's not no vice lord.
No, cuz listen to me. Look, I don't even want to get into the T.Y. thing with the vice lord and shit because we know that he's saying everything, bro.
BD bitters.
Put it to you like this. That's why I was telling no girl. She said we the biggest bees because if they BD,
she said we crazy.
He said we the biggest bees on BD on folk and them. The biggest bees because it's BD and he's saying like y'all bloods were we the biggest bees. That's why I feel like he said
the biggest bee. That's a blood thing. That's a
but he's saying like BD, nigga. That's like come on, bro.
BD say the biggest bees.
We the biggest bees in here though. Y'all might be bloods, but we BDs and we the biggest bees.
Nah, but they weren't on no blood. They weren't talking about like blood.
This nigga not a traveling vice lord, bro.
I know what y'all. I grew up around this shit all my life.
They say that in Southtown.
Bro. In the statements, they tell who all is a traveling vice lords and everything.
Can I ask you a question? Do they say that biggest bees and they? Because that's I'm from H-Town. When they say the biggest bee, that's some blood. That's some blood shit. They say that.
That's out there. That's what they do out there.
I'm sorry.
Politics are very different. We don't go off the Bloods and Crips shit.
I understand that. I understand that.
They don't, and that's why I said I felt like he was saying that because he said they said they're the biggest BDs. They said, and then they said gyro shit. She said, we respect y'all. The old girl that said they're the biggest bees in the building. They BDs. He said on BD on folk and he said it like folks.
I just heard somebody else say it. Who was that?
I sort of.
Oh, that's
Mother Earth.
Oh,
we can play T.Y.'s live though for sure.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Peace, Mother Earth.
Okay, so
T.Y.'s original.
All right, now how the fuck do I put the mute audio on?
You said what?
At the bottom of your screen, it should tell you. It should say mute, start cam. I don't know. I'm on my laptop, but it should say that shit.
Okay, I gotta put T.Y. rolling.
That shit crazy though, man.
Because there's BDs and GDs everywhere out here, nigga. Like, what I'm saying?
Of course now.
So we know, what I'm saying? No, even before Kenneka Jenkins.
Bro.
Before Kenneka Jenkins has been GDs.
I never knew.
It's the motherland, man.
I've been knowing GDs I've been knowing GDs
everybody
my
been
whole
knowing
life.
GDs their whole life.
That's the motherland.
Hold on.
And the BDs, the BDs started like in the 60s.
GD's been around since Hoover. You damn near got a GD nation in every city, country, town you go. GD. That's a fact. But when you get off,
I think GD was first.
When you get off into certain gangs and shit, traveling vice lord, BD, shit like that start coming afterwards. Now I ain't gonna sit up here and say it wasn't no BDs out there running around Houston or Dallas.
What about Maniac Disciples? What about Maniac Disciples and
all that shit? All that shit coming to one. Listen to me, bro. It's a known fact, man. Every motherfucker that's hollering them gangs, that shit come from my state. You feel me?
Yes, I know.
Well, it don't matter where you go. When you hear a nigga holler GD, best believe you better give thanks to Chicago. When you hear a nigga hollering Vice Lord, you better give thanks to my city.
That's People
where
Nation.
Come from.
That's People Nation. Yeah.
A lot of people, a
Folk,
lot of people be having this shit misconstrued. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
yeah.
like,
But
they'll
Larry
sit back.
Hoover, he
All
started
games, all
when they
games,
started it though, they did section off the other certain spots too.
all games come from Folk Nation and
Yeah.
People Nation.
And when you
That's
sit
part
back
blank
and when you
period.
sit back and look at it, they wasn't spreading out when Larry Hoover and them was running around with them perms and little
Right.
and doing. They weren't thinking about no Dallas and all that shit. They were
1974
strictly
to
running around Chicago.
1978. 1974, 1978, it was nothing but Black Gangster Disciple.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. So if he ain't a BD and there ain't no other BDs in there he capping on, then I don't know why they saying it. That's what I'm saying. Watch the live. Why is he saying it? And he's saying folk too. He's saying on folk, nigga. So that's not traveling viceroys don't say folk. Brazy, I know you know that.
No,
Traveling
we don't say none of that. But on the boss,
Hell
Lord,
no.
on the boss, Lord, I done got down on these goof ass niggas. On the real, on the boss, Lord, motherfuckers better stop playing. Look how I sound. On the boss, Lord, quit playing
GD's boss. We boss.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm hollering 2 different games, making myself sound crazy because I'm joking. On the boss, Lord, quit playing. On GD Stone,
I mean, so that's just me that he's just playing around being.
That's how we do.
Yeah, that's a folk.
That's how we being funny. You feel me? We being funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now also in the statement, they mentioned that the other people were on the other sides of the game. It was the traveling viceroy said, Neff and all them said, yeah, the other people. They all the traveling viceroys in there said that they traveling viceroys in the police statements, even the one I've been had, even the one you sent me.
Yeah, all
he said there was other people there like whooping them on a whole nother game, but it was all good. We get along, we kick it like that. It was no problems. That's what they said in the statement. All the traveling viceroys was identified because somebody said that it had something to do with them. So they went and tried to investigate all of them. You see what I'm saying? That's what's so crazy about it. But see, people was already running with their narratives, trying to put it on them, and that's why they said, "No,
man." People step back. Let me tell you what people did, man. This shit should be so crazy because when things happen, the first thing people do is bury their own. You feel me? I hate to say that. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna keep it real, and this might piss some people off. I missed the shit out of R. Kelly.
Oh my God!
I missed the music. I missed the good music. I missed all that shit.
For real.
It took our own. We buried that man before he even got sentenced. Our own.
Yeah.
But look what he did, though. Look what he did, though. Look what he did.
Hold on. If y'all was gonna do this shit, y'all should have did it years back when the pissing on the girl and all that shit happened.
No. Let's take it a step back. Take it a step back. Don't get Aaliyah when he got her pregnant. Let's go back to Aaliyah.
I'm not gonna do it, boss. I know what you're saying.
Don't get too rowdy because y'all gonna make me get you.
What I'm saying is this.
I got you.
If y'all was gonna get at him, y'all should have did all that then. But soon as this black man get to hollering royalties to I Believe I Can Fly and all type of other shit, y'all bury him. This man that paid for y'all kids' tuitions, college. Man, stop playing with me. The minute he gets to speaking on what he really want, y'all bury him because y'all had that shit in the back pocket.
Can I ask you a question? Did he now he's supposed to be telling on some people, right? Did he ever release that yet?
That's allegedly. They say that. We don't know. That's allegedly.
Now we already know who they are now. We know who they are.
Crazy. Now when you said that, hold on, I want to get this out because I was just arguing with this female the other day about this. With that Bill Cosby stuff, bro. I know if you watch it, you see that lady that tried to say he gave her Quaaludes and all that. She said he did it one time years ago.
Bury yourself.
Yeah. She said he did it one time years ago, right? And she never said nothing. But yet and still, you come over all the way out to his mansion at almost 4 o'clock in the morning in a dress that he brought you, and you wasn't trying to do nothing?
Hey, you want me to tell you what's
Let's
crazy?
take it a step
Everybody
further.
sit back saying he did
You
it to
wasn't
himself.
trying to do
Look,
nothing.
everybody
Let's
say he
take it
did
a
it to
step
himself.
further.
Hey, look, everybody say he did it to himself. When you know or have somebody in your family or have been you yourself that have messed with an R. Kelly. Let's make it make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You got an
Let's
R.
talk
Kelly
about
in
it.
your family, or you done mess with one your damn self. How many of these men you done mess with that was older? How many of y'all women on here that dated older men young, knowing you wasn't supposed to be dating his old ass, but you was dating him? Cut the
Let's
check.
talk
Everybody
about
that had R. Kelly in their life. If not, they know somebody that got one. Understand me, this shit been going on for decades. They buried that man because that man started trying to get his royalties, man. They start bringing up all this shit the women said. Come on, bro. Y'all believe that?
Let me ask you a common sense question.
It's been a Joe.
Let me ask you something, Crazy.
Look, everybody sit back and say,
Hold on.
This is
listen to me.
Hold on, let me say
touchy,
something, bro. You ain't letting nobody talk.
Come on, bro.
Let me say one damn thing. Everybody come like, damn, bosses, you gonna be able to talk.
Go
Let
ahead,
me say
bro. I'm
something.
looking at these comments. They tripping.
Yeah, let me say something, bro. Let me ask you a question, bro. If a girl come over your crib at 4 o'clock in the morning and some throwed ass, like lingerie type of dress that you bought for her, why would she be coming over there? She trying to come over there to play PlayStation or something with you?
I'm gonna just say this: if she coming over there for what she
At
on,
4 in the morning.
if she coming there for what she on, that's what she on. The minute the situation seems wrong or somebody don't want to do, it stops right there. Shit, hey, look, okay, we okay.
Yeah,
Shit,
stop.
ain't nobody pressing nothing.
Let me ask you something. Are you gonna be still up at 4 o'clock? And came in drinking and everything at 4 o'clock, bro.
My thing is this: don't nobody
With
deserve
G-string on and stuff.
Don't nobody deserve to be raped or no shit like that.
Hell no.
But every situation that I heard, he didn't rape nobody. These women was given to these parents.
Exactly.
Bill Cosby, yes. Bill Cosby, yes.
I'm not gonna sit back and speak on Bill Cosby because these old ass women came from out of nowhere talking about shit they did in the 50s. And Bill Cosby was a rich ass black man back there. I'm talking about rich as hell.
Bro, that's crazy. Crazy. That's what I was saying. I was talking about Bill Cosby.
They set up Bill Cosby.
I thought you were talking about Kelly, bro.
No, I was talking about Bill Cosby. Remember the lady said
that
he did something to her like 12 or 15 years ago, similar to that. And then he had a house and she was close by his house. She called him. She came over to kick it with him at 4 in the morning, like wearing some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like Mike Tyson, like they did Mike Tyson.
Like what? And you said he already did this to you
that's
before.
Cap TV. You laughing
because you know
like
this
shit.
He already said, look, he already said that he did this to her before in the past. You feel me? So why would you come back at 4 o'clock in the morning if he did this to you in the past?
Man, bro, that was a setup, bro.
Does that make any sense?
Illuminati shit.
They didn't want Bill. Who just said that? Slim. Bill damn near own NBC. That one
exactly.
They would.
Look. Let me say something. Let me say something. You know, before he became a star, he was already a fucking billionaire. But through they own oil, man. They was already rich through fucking oil, bro. They was already fucking rich before he even came to the game.
Let's try industry. We can cuss, but not.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
It just tripped me out. It just tripped me out how not only did y'all bury R. Kelly, we helped them. Look, who else? What's the TV? What's the network that did the? I'm talking about if they didn't do the fastest document like Joe, when they put that shit together on Lifetime, if that wasn't so bogus, they had the woman on TV interviewing him, he crying, looking crazy, bro. Come on, man. And look, this the killer. We knew Kelly had we know he had issues, man. It was a lot of shit we looked past, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot.
Yeah.
I knew he had an issue with Aaliyah.
Yeah, but hey, but if they got him for that little girl, then that's probably why, bro. Because I seen the tape. I seen the tape.
She should have went to jail, boss. I seen the tape. She should have went to jail. Did you see what she was doing to the man?
Who?
The girl that he peed on.
The little the
What?
the
No,
14-year-old.
listen
Don't
to
say
me.
that. Don't say
Hold
that.
Pause.
Don't
on,
say that.
hold on.
Pause.
We grown as hell on
Pause.
here. We grown as hell.
Pause.
Listen, we grown as
Hey,
hell on this panel. If
yeah, I know,
anybody
Y'all
but we
watch the
can't
here,
say a lot of
content,
grown
bro.
things. The
Pause.
advertisers don't like that. That
yeah,
one.
we ain't gonna say that. We ain't gonna say
Yeah,
that.
they
But
don't
know
like to hear
this.
that type of shit.
Know this. If anybody's seen that piece of footage where him and her was sitting on that bench, that didn't look like no little girl doing none of that. Now that's a fact.
No,
Now,
but she actually was a little girl though.
now let's get this understood. This was one of his singers' niece.
Mm-hmm.
She went to Oak Park River Forest when this happened. As you can see, she wasn't telling nothing. It wasn't nothing for her to tell. She wasn't telling nothing. When her auntie decided to expose it, the family outcasted her ass. Why you gonna tell that? Remember, the girl daddy was the backup singer. The uncle was in the group playing. He was one of the musicians in the group. At the end of the
Talk
day,
about
bro.
it.
At the end of the day, let's make it make sense. Yeah, that happened, and that was really the
See,
only
I
thing
think
they could really.
that's one of the only really things that really stuck him like that too.
And they knew they could stick him.
He was always getting away from he was always getting away with all the other stuff. But I think whenever they proved that to be fact or whatever, that's what really
that in their
up.
back pocket with him, bro. That was held in their back. Remind you, the girl didn't even want to tell nothing. She didn't even want to tell nothing. They was mad that the auntie brought it out. She didn't want to tell nothing. For years, she never told nothing. You feel me?
It ain't no statute of limitation on that type of stuff, though.
That's why Kelly was screaming, saying, "How y'all gonna bring some up that they tried to get me for, but they couldn't?" You feel me? They brought that back, and they kept that in the back pocket. When that man got to talking about, they knew the man didn't have it too much because he wasn't thinking about his royalties or none of that, man. When that boy started, let's think about it. He wanted the royalties to "I Believe I Could Fly." He wrote that.
Michael Jackson's. He wrote shit for Michael Jackson.
He wrote that. He wrote for
they
Whitney.
they probably knew he was coming up on some more money. They tried to get back in his pocket.
Somebody put him. Somebody told him like this: "You're doing too many shows, bro. Hey, you're doing all your old music. Hey, you a legend, man. Go ahead and get your royalties, man."
What's that song he wrote for Michael Jackson?
He wrote "I Believe I Can Fly."
He wrote a song for Michael Jackson too, though.
It was another one too. It was a nice one.
Yes, he wrote a song for Michael Jackson. I'm serious. He wrote, this dude was fucking talented.
He wrote a song for Michael Jackson. Yeah, he did.
He was getting royalties off of that shit too.
Like I say, but then what I'm saying, it's like to me, I feel like, man, when they can look, shit, what Prince tried to do. Then one Prince trying to get the royalties and he's finna own something.
Oh, he wrote the song "You Are Not Alone."
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Illuminati's at the door.
So the people in the comments ain't on no BS. They know what they're talking about, man. They in there. Shout out to the comments, because a lot of times people just be saying anything. They probably would have said Metallica get paid by Young Dolph for something.
The comments, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Everybody in the comment, they doing their thing. That's why I gave a shout out. I see they politicking like a mud.
Peace, mother. Peace, God. Peace, Mother Earth.
LB Love said drop the link, please.
This man,
I'm just saying,
Regina is on the line. She's right here. But she ain't saying nothing unless her stuff is messed up. She right
Peace,
here.
Mother Earth. Why you ain't saying nothing, Queen?
I think maybe I'm gonna see if she can join the link again.
To me, I just feel like, don't especially if you from the hood, don't sit back telling something. R. Kelly, he was bogus. When you was 16, dating Larry from the neighborhood driving the Chevy, low key. He was 23, 24. You know what I'm saying? Giving you bread and shit before you go to school, getting your little nails done.
Hey, but Brazy, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm talking about way back. It was like 2002 or something. I was at Cabo Beach party and they was selling them tapes, and I had some screens in my car. When it came to the little kids, I was like, no. I didn't believe that shit. I was like, that can't be him. I didn't believe that shit. That look, man, say. I just like even the East Zone, in other overseas, they do that type of shit all the time. But just me looking at R. Kelly and that, I was like, that don't
Yeah,
seem
I ain't
like
gonna
that
lie.
don't
When I
seem like
first seen
him.
it, it tripped me out.
I didn't think that was him at all. I was like,
It tripped me out because I seen the fro. And I knew that was that TP.com album Afro. That was the Afro with I wish. That was the Afro. I said, oh, that's him, man. That's the Afro right there. He even still has little parts in it. From the look when he had the rubber bands and the little puffs and shit. I said, oh no.
On some real nigga shit, I know they probably try to railroad him, but I know when I seen that, I was like, damn, man, that I didn't want to believe that shit. Everybody told me like, nigga, you goofy. That is him. That was like, that is him. I was like, I just don't believe it, but you know.
Boss, I need you to go to Irene's video.
Somebody real low. I can't hear you.
Turn your mic up, Regina.
You gotta turn your mic up, love.
I don't know how. How?
On your mic, click on the little 3 buttons in the corner, and it should or the microphone thing, and just turn it up. Or are you using earpods or like what are you using?
I did. Hey, the man can't even come up with a slick nickname like the Pied Piper. Motherfuckers want to really look up the definition and say, yeah, he led little kids to the well, to the water. He led them to drink. Damn, the Pied Piper sounds slick. Now I just can't even look at it right no more. The Pied Piper.
But hey, but R. Kelly did like younger female because I remember when they was interviewing him in court. Whenever it's interviewing in court, they said, do you be looking for like younger girls that say, she said, yeah, 18, right? 18.
That's hey, look, when we
say at least
18, and that's your typical Chicago nigga right there for you.
Your girl was, I think your girl was talking.
You gotta think he was with Aaliyah before all of this.
Exactly. See, I just said that.
Exactly.
I just said that. I just said that shit.
He forged.
But you gotta,
and everything to get married.
He got her pregnant at what, 13, 14?
I can't hear her.
Hold on, that's what I'm saying. Now, in any America family, you know damn well you're not gonna let no man that age fuck with your daughter at no fucking teenage
But he was doing the mama too. He was doing the mama and the daughter.
That tells you that the family had something to do with it. So with
Thank you.
Jenkins' case, her mom did not have anything to do with it because her mom was right the fuck in the parking lot.
Who, Kenneka Jenkins?
There. Her mom was there. She was sick. She had breast cancer, and she still made it to make sure her fucking daughter was okay.
Who think Kenneka Jenkins' mama had something to do with that?
Remember, they took this girl from her home, so that is kidnapped.
Hold on. He was doing the mama and the daughter.
Hold on. She was supposed to go to the movies. They took her from her home. They came and got her and took her to the hotel.
No, listen to me.
Yes, it is.
No. Listen, can you listen?
We didn't know the dumb bitch had a donut on the car.
Listen, can you listen, sweetheart? Can you listen?
They wasn't her fucking friends.
Listen.
And you just seen the guy had the pool thing on his back and everything. Why the fuck is he cleaning the pool if no one was in the pool?
Listen, Kenneka.
Why the pool wasn't checked?
Oh my goodness.
Why the pool wasn't checked? Answer that question. Why the fucking pool wasn't checked? And you see towels, and you see boys coming in with towels on their necks. You see KJ got a fucking swimsuit on in the freezer. Her titties is out, everything. All these girls got on swim tops. Come on, then y'all gotta think. That fucking pool area is suspect. They said she shitted in there. That's what you do when you take your last bowel.
I hear you, Regina, but just slow down on
So you said, Regina, so you said they dressed her.
Hey, no, hold on. Hey, Brazy, hold on, bro. Regina, hey.
I got the case file. I got all the footage.
Hey, let me talk, bro, because y'all my shit finna get fucked up, man. Regina, slow down all the cussing and derogatory words, man. I can't do that. You can emphasize, you can cover up the words and all that, but I can't do that. You got to stop all the cussing and just talk regular.
Man that lost his own daughter. It's no way he was supposed to get on that panel and lie like that. He lied. He lied about everything. That's why he said if you know something or you seen something, say something. He seen more. He know more. That girl mom had breast cancer and everything, but she made it to get to that hotel to find out what's going on with her daughter. And her friends knew this. Her friends knew her mom was sick, but they didn't think that lady was going to pop up at their hotel, yo. They didn't think she was
Yeah,
going to pop up there that quick.
so you said
Now, how did she get a
Teresa
ticket?
did the
How did
right
she
thing
get a
by
ticket?
showing up.
How did she get a ticket in her car for the 6th? When you
Because
when you know
oh
somebody
my
that
goodness.
when you know somebody that works here, you get a hookup and you get
No,
days.
no.
Yeah, that was recycling them tickets.
They
Yeah,
was
if you know somebody
recycling
that
the
works there,
tickets
you
from the
recycle the
6th.
tickets.
That's why she had a ticket from the 6th. They was recycling the tickets. Trevante had a ticket from the 6th also. A couple of people. They was recycling the tickets.
So why they couldn't come out and tell her mother that?
Listen to
Why
me.
wasn't Irene? Why didn't Irene speak once when the police was there with her sister and it's her party?
Why was
Girl ain't say nothing.
okay?
Irene
And why
let
was
them
Teresa?
go
Why
back,
was
go
Teresa
back.
texting
No,
Bree
listen
Bree?
to what I'm saying.
Why
Go
Teresa was
back to
texting Bree
Irene.
Bree while she was in the
Go
car
back
with her?
to
Also, ask me this.
no. Go back to Irene's video and you hear Irene say, "What the fuck?"
You know Teresa dropped them off, right? You know Bree Bree car was parked at Teresa's house.
Man,
Why
Bree
Teresa
was
text?
the setup. Bree was the setup. Bree had something to do with it too.
Hey,
First of all, in Zach's video, it's 3 guys there interviewed. Why ain't the other guy being showed like he was at the party?
because T.Y. didn't want to show himself. T.Y. didn't want to show himself.
Man, he showed himself in that video though.
He didn't want to show himself in the background of Zach Live though. Zach said
It
that.
don't matter, but he showed himself in the video where the girl getting killed at though. Come on, it don't sound right. You're not trying to get justice.
I'm not understanding what you're trying to say though. So are you saying that the friends?
Pease lied. Pease said the girl was talking about something. What's up, Pease? When he got there, the girl never said that in the video. She never spoke to Pease. She was talking about Irene. It's your birthday, Irene. That was in T.Y. video. They was in a whole different room in Irene's live. You hear them saying it's red, ain't it? You heard her saying, "Help me, help me."
No, I didn't hear her say help me at all. I didn't hear her say help me.
Yeah, I know you didn't. Put it on a Bluetooth speaker. Go look at my live.
Nah, she didn't. I didn't hear her say help me.
I definitely gotta go look at that. I'm new here. I need to
I've been here for a
subscribe to
while.
it.
I know this shit like the back of my hand also. But I mean, you know, a lot you saying I hear. But I mean, we got to start off with shit. Kenneka stopped at her sister's house to get her hair done and change her clothes at Lenora house before she even went to the movies. She told Monifa that they was going to the hotel. Kenneka helped plan the party. She brought the music.
Gold Pepsi said, "I heard help me."
She also told her mom she was going to the movies, but she didn't. She knew she wasn't going to go to the movies.
She knew she wasn't going to the movies.
I mean, Cold Pepsi.
Actually, it wasn't even. It was sold out, so they didn't even go see it.
Who has a party? Who has a party with no balloons and no cake and no ice cream?
I don't think they was having that type of party.
It ain't what you mean that type of
I don't think they was having the type of party where they was gonna sing happy birthday and blow out candles at the hotel with cakes.
How? It's a party.
They was there to turn up with liquor.
Absolutely.
Regina, they're not 13-year-olds.
Absolutely.
You gotta feed the liquor, man.
Rhonda,
You got to feed the liquor.
You absolutely with Rhonda.
Ecstasy pills without drinking water, you will get lockjaw and everything.
Man, they was in that turn. I'm pretty sure they had a few things bought. Didn't they stop at Walmart or something?
She got a Red Bull.
Yeah, hey, and also something I read in the statement. You know the dude that they said. You know the dude that they said little. You know the dude that's talking about little.
Yeah.
That y'all say she stopped and got the pills for.
Right.
He was at the party.
That's what I'm saying.
He's in the statements. He was in the party.
See, we got to find out who this housekeeper is, man.
The
Because
dude, they said Little, bro, in the statement, go back to the same thing you sent me watch.
Meek Avenue.
They said Little was in the
it
party
ain't
too.
Meek Avenue. Trey Gang lied about that shit. Trey Gang is a liar.
No. He ain't the one. We need to find out who the fuck was the one that took the puff in the room.
That's
with
some
them.
new shit. I ain't know
Who
nothing
It
about no
ain't his
sucker
name
stuff.
ain't Meek Avenue though. I'll tell you that.
Who was smoking with them, and who was the security guard that came and they wouldn't let in the room, and he tried to get them the number, talking about if you get another complaint, how many complaints do you get before you call a cop? Take my number down if you get another complaint. But they was guarding the door. He made a phone call to get in.
Yeah, we just went over that. We're showing the audio. Did you miss that?
How is that? How is you making a phone call to get in the hotel room?
Nah.
That mean they didn't want nobody in that room.
Nah. He knocked on. It's clear as day on the audio. He knocked on the door. Somebody in the room knew France.
The man seen her laying there, but he didn't think nothing of it.
No, that's that fake letter that Trey Gang trying to spread out. That wasn't a letter that he got. That was a comment that he turned around and blew up and tried to make it look like it was a letter made out to him. He typed Fran's name on the side of it and made it look like it was to him.
Regardless of what he's saying,
it wasn't fact.
Hey, hold on. And don't say other YouTubers' name, man. Abbreviate that shit. Don't say other YouTubers' name. Just make, you know what I'm saying?
How she was laying on the bed and we hear her talking in the room.
They were all on the bed.
Yeah, they was on the bed.
They was sitting on the bed. Hold on, no, bro. Listen to me. In TY Live, when the security comes to the door, we don't hear no. You see Kenneka in the room standing up. Kenneka was standing by the door.
All right, so why didn't I ring past that phone around when that girl asked to use the phone? And they waited until she left the room. Now Irene said she got a tap on the feet. When?
I don't know nothing about.
Asking them what y'all about to do. Killer in the background telling them no.
She asked them what they about to do because they was finna leave. Mike was finna leave.
They was taking KJ out the room.
Oh, no. That ain't. So you telling me her cousins is watching?
No,
that's her cousins is watching.
That's the first live that they did. They take her out the room that time. TY's is the second live.
TY Live is the second live. The first live when Irene Glasses, that was the first live. The second live is TY's party. Is the party TY's in.
Ain't nothing happening to TY party to her, but she got drugged.
If the first live, listen to me.
And you hear her girlfriend say, "Put it in the freezer."
Oh no.
Yes, you do. You hear Monique in the back saying, "Put it in the freezer."
I don't know what you got.
You heard it in the background. That's why you have to put this shit on a Bluetooth speaker. You can hear them. You gotta listen to the background and what these kids are saying in the back.
Bro.
It's what's going on in the back. That's why Irene went live, because she communicating through the phone. TY communicating through the phone.
Man, listen to me.
Whoever wanted her done, they had to make sure it was done.
I don't know about all that.
We already know that you feel about that whole first narrative.
Why would they go to the same liquor store where she seen her shooting at? She's a witness to the shooting.
Yeah, I have to.
That's not a documented fact either.
Right, I believe that.
Hey, nobody got that. Nobody got that. Oh, I done tried to find that. I can pull up police records. That's not documented.
You would never see it. Rosemont been got the camera. Rosemont went and got the camera. That's why you don't have a camera to the DoubleTree.
So why will Rosemont? Hold on, let me ask you this: Why is they doing all this? Why they doing all this covering up for the kids? Then
why you think he said we lifted her soul? We fucked her. Why you think he said that? Why do you think Kenneth Tart said we lifted her soul and we fucked her? Fucked her in her ass.
Nah, she definitely that definitely didn't happen.
Now I had to mute her because she's starting to get too.
Yeah, that didn't happen, man.
I understand. I can't do that shit on my channel no more.
I'm starting. I'm thinking it damn near sound like I'm here listening to Air with Joseph talking that crazy madness.
No, because he said after in it. No, we can't do all that, buddy. We can't do that. I know you know better. She
ain't right. She ain't right at all. She basically talking about all them narratives.
The
them
song
narratives
that
that
Irene
people
is
was
playing
talking.
does
You
not
bringing
go
up too
with
much crazy
the
stuff now.
situation.
You might as well say Zach has something to do with it. You think Zach has something to do with it?
Fuck no, they killed Zach and her uncle because they got put on. What happened? That's what happened. They killed the uncle and Zach. Was put on to what happened to her.
Well, Rosemont definitely has something to do with Zach.
Along with the underground and everything.
I just know, I mean, I'm listening to you,
Y'all
but a
better
lot of
listen to
it
Drake's
ain't
song
right.
when he say 33 degrees and it's way too cold to hold me tight. Y'all better listen. They singing about this shit in the songs.
Chopping it up. Chop it up.
Irene and them had more to fuck to do with it than what y'all think. Them bitches got paid off. That's why they all living good now. And like I said, she coming back on some period shit. Now everybody getting killed and shot in the ass and shot in the face.
Nah, that's just how my city go.
Damn.
That's just how
Shot in
my
the
city
what?
go, love.
That's how y'all
Hey,
do
that's
it.
just how
You
my
take
city
it out.
go. That's just how my city
Nah,
go.
I might,
We doing
hey
something
Regina,
like that.
hey Regina, I might have to remove you because you ain't even obeying my wishes on the guidelines. We can't. We already talked too much, like on
Sorry,
that
my fault.
graphic shit. So you know what I'm saying. I can't do that shit no more. I've been losing out just trying to show love to everybody else and let them say what they
No,
want to
because
say. But
people don't want
YouTube
the
say,
real
nah, you
story
can't
out,
do
and
that,
they
my
need to
nigga.
put the real
YouTube
story
told me
out.
you
Stop
can't do that.
frauding
They
it.
told me
Stop
personally.
frauding it. Stop frauding the story and tell the story the right way.
I mean, I don't know
Yeah, I
how
mean
I
you
can
can do
pride
you
of
can
Regina.
definitely do that without cussing
Not
and
nothing
all
to
the,
play with.
the crazy words.
Regina, it's crazy because it's like you saying stop frauding it, but it's like I don't know where you from, baby, but I'm out here. How can we fraud it?
This case, and it's right in front of your face, like it's
Yeah,
right
we
there.
out here. I'm telling you, we giving it to you. I'm giving you facts. What else can I give you? I'm giving you the case file. I'm giving you actual documents. I done brought P. Rico
That
to this
camera been
motherfucker.
blinking
I'm
like that
bringing
whole
people
time.
up here that been to funerals.
The doorbell
You
came.
mean to tell
What's
me
up? What do you want me to give you?
now all of a sudden you mean to tell me this girl boyfriend dead? Come on, man.
He was playing with it
Yes,
when y'all came on.
yes, he's dead. Yes, he got killed at the parking lot in a shootout on some gangbanging shit at the bowling alley. Yes.
Yeah, but did you ever ask yourself
Is
why?
your phone on record?
Yeah, gangbanging.
Man, ain't no gang banging this. It got
How you
something to
gonna
do with
tell me ain't no
all of this
gangbanging
stuff.
out here?
Or
It got
doorbell.
something to do with all of it. They
No,
don't
it
want these
don't.
people to say nothing.
No, it don't. That's a
Just like they
fact. I'm
Might be
always
low
here.
say
It
battery or
don't.
something.
Let me tell you something. Ever since I started talking about the pool, they done hacked my account. I had to change my name on YouTube and everything.
Yeah, I can believe
They
that.
don't
When
want
it's
you to
when you
talk
talking
about this
crazy.
pool. They don't want nobody to talk about the pool. Period.
It's also just my
They don't
words
want
you
it out
say.
there.
Also, they can block you out for words you say. Like you can't say shit that sound terroristic or threatening and shit like that. They're gonna
Man, they
block
don't
you
want
anytime you get out
man,
your
you
body
keep believing
and start
that
saying them crazy words.
want
That's
you
when
to
you get
tell
blocked.
They don't want you to tell the truth. That's why. They don't want the truth out.
But you can tell the truth without saying crazy ass words. That's what I'm saying. We can sit up here and tell the whole truth without using words that we're not supposed to use on the internet. That's what I'm saying.
They're not going to let you put it out, period. They don't want it out.
And then he's monetized too, so you know.
Yeah, I'm monetized. That's what I'm saying. I'm monetized, but people don't understand that. They think you just come on here and say whatever you want to say. Or it's just you. No, they're actually reviewing my shit as we speak, man. I promise
But that's
you.
his money
By
right
the
there.
time I
That's his
end this
money.
video, they're gonna tell me what they think about it and what I did wrong and what I should improve and what I should stop.
Yeah, Bishop, she do. Why don't you get up here and talk, my guy?
Telling the truth.
Who is that?
You talking a lot in the comments. I noticed that. Go ahead and get up here and say something. Sound like
that,
you do a lot more talking than both of us.
So you can't smoke in your show,
saying
huh?
it.
Can't
They
smoke in
say,
your
oh, he
show, huh?
said she talking more. She's talking.
Yeah, he said something earlier. Brazy talk too much or something like that, right? But I noticed you steady making comments, so you damn near talk more than us. Go ahead and get up here and talk, man. You talking in the comments? Shit, talk.
It's supposed to be
chopping it up.
Hey Regina. Hey Regina. Try to join back and fix your mic though.
Go back to Irene's live and go look at that live. That's what you do. Look at Irene's live. Put her live up there and look and let
Yeah, I already got the live up. I was already finna play it, but you started going crazy and talking.
Put it up and let the people see. hallways. Ain't no
I got
dumb
it,
person gonna walk in
Regina.
the
I
hallway
have it
and
right now on click. I was
that's
finna
why it's
put it
called
up till I let you up and I let you talk.
That's some
Yeah,
good
for
So
smoke.
I'm
what?
finna play it now.
It ain't adding up. It ain't adding up. It ain't
Okay,
adding up.
well, okay, but I'm telling you, the video is right here. Bam! I already have it up in the thing. Let me play it. I let you talk,
Now,
so
Shorty
I didn't
Kanika
play
laid
it
out on the
because you
bed in
can't
this
talk.
room.
Shut up.
If I
Play it.
play it, you
I'ma
can't
shut up.
talk, right? So I let you talk.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Now I'm
talk
finna
because
play it.
this is what I wanted you to do. Play it. And
I
make
want to
sure
see
you
her
Okay.
laid
turn
out
on
on
the
the bed.
Bluetooth speaker and make sure you background. Don't worry about Irene. Listen to the background. And I'ma shut
She
the
said,
fuck
"My
up
head
after
hurt
this.
now."
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
play the video. I bet that bitch say, what the fuck? Play the
Try not to kick
video.
people, but I decided to start doing it a lot, man. I fuck with you, Regina, man. Just trying to tell you, chill out.
Play that video.
Say Kanika is laid out on the bed. Yeah.
You ain't never seen a wife. Nigga, you a one on y'all finna get put out. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all get put
Is
out.
that Kanika right there?
What's up, bro?
Not Monifa? I thought she was laying on the bed.
They
When the
finna play
security
the
knock on the
video.
door.
Yeah, it's too late for that.
Now security is knocking on the door. You said he came in and seen Kanika laid out.
They go to manager.
That's the
Watch
manager
how she
here.
eat my
The
weed.
manager's here.
He gonna correct you. He gonna say that ain't the manager.
I ain't no motherfucking
Exactly.
manager.
Yes, it is the
Oh,
manager.
that is the manager. That is the manager.
See? That is the manager.
Look, look,
That
look.
is the manager.
Now this is
Keep your
around the time we
internet,
say
keep your noise
France.
down.
Shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
This is around
On
the time we
BD.
said
Yeah,
France.
on
yeah.
BD.
We go right
BD
back
got
to
me
it and
on
try to hear it.
Turn
They
that,
don't.
turn
You
that
can
happy
hear it
ringtone
Oh,
anyway.
off.
so that's a blood. Yeah, that's them.
That's a
Off that
Crip
happy
sign.
ringtone.
No, that's a blood sign. That's not a crip sign.
Turn
No,
that
they
happy
throw that
ringtone
up.
off.
Just
That's a
doing it
blood
for
sign, yeah, but
That's a
we don't
blood
use it as
sign.
blood. We don't use it as blood.
On BD.
all on BD.
Shit.
He
On
cracking
BD.
trays
All
too.
on.
That's
I told
trays.
you
That's
that
Yeah,
GD.
video was
exactly.
That's
fake.
trays
Turn
for
that happy
days.
ringtone off.
That's trays for days, and that's
He
blood.
say on
Thank
BD.
you.
Shit.
So I'm
That's
saying,
like
look
3
at all of
Yeah,
them.
he chalking up
Oh, that
trays.
is the
Yeah,
manager.
He
yeah,
chalking up
all that fine, but where Kanika laid out at?
She this is not the video. That's what I'm
trays for
telling you.
days
So this
You're
not the
not on the
video with
right
her laid out?
video. You're not on the right video.
On
You're on
BD.
Irene's
All on.
video.
on GD. That's blood. That's
Turn
blood
that
shit.
happy
Play
ringtone off.
Irene's video.
So she laid out an
Off that happy
Irene
ringtone.
video?
Damn, that was
Play
a beautiful
Irene's
girl,
video,
man.
nigga. You will not see it.
We hear her say she not drunk in Irene video though.
Whole thing,
I
man.
just want one cup.
Play the video real quick.
I just want one cup.
See, now he gonna tell you
What you
cap.
want? What?
God bless your soul.
No, no, no.
God
But
bless
see,
your
Play
soul.
okay,
Irene
let me
video.
ask you a question
No,
or whatever,
play
right?
Irene video. I don't want to hear no questions. Play the video I
Oh
asked
wow.
you to play. Play
Hey, I'm not
Irene's
talking to
video.
you. I'm finna kick you off, man.
Yeah, because you know I'm right.
Nigga, I
Play
gotta get to my
Irene's
content. You can't
video.
come up here and change
You
my
said
content.
you
I'm
was
trying
gonna
to.
play
I'm
it.
playing the video you told me to play.
Peace,
This
Mother
not the
Earth.
video.
Peace, Mother
This
Earth.
TY video. Irene ain't in here with no glasses.
Peace,
Where the
Mother
Irene sitting
Earth.
on the
glasses
You
at?
talking
bed.
about the regular
You
first
know
line?
what video I'm talking about. You know what video I'm talking about.
Hey, Regina, man. Hey,
The
respectfully,
video
man.
where
Hey,
Irene was
respectfully, have a
sitting
nice day,
looking in
man.
the
Have a nice day.
Damn.
Mm.
what it
Hey,
was.
Regina, don't come on my
What
shit
it was.
disrespecting me. I ain't did shit to you. You feel me?
I'm not disrespecting you.
I
I asked
did
you to play
shit to you.
Irene video.
I ain't said shit to you. I
No,
haven't even
listen.
been talking. Now you
You're taking
disrespecting
it
my
the wrong
channel.
way. Play
Now you
Irene's.
disrespecting my channel.
Man, you taking it the wrong way. Play Irene's video. We trying
Well,
to get
I
this
will
shit
play it. Let
done.
me
It's
play
not
what
for us
let
to
me show what the fuck I'm trying to show first too. I already let you talk for 30 minutes. Now let me
Tell
talk.
them that. You said I'm about to play Irene video. You play TY video. We don't want to
At
see
first,
that.
I thought that's what you wanted is TY. Hey, listen.
How? I just
Listen.
told you.
Hey,
Man,
I
she
just
wildin'.
listen.
to you.
She
Hey,
is
Regina,
off
man.
the
Hey, Regina,
chain,
I
you
just
yo.
know,
explained
Yeah.
you know I don't do that, Regina.
And
You
they
know I
ain't
don't
even
do that
from
shit.
New York. She
You
bugging.
know I don't play like that. You know I don't do that shit,
explained.
man. You
I
done
just
came on here with a
explained to
whole
you.
nother. I don't know what you got going on right now. I ain't
I
never
just
seen you do this shit
explained to you.
before, but you know
I
I
just
don't play with
explained
that.
to you. I just explained to you. Play Irene video. You go play TY video.
Well, look at
You
this.
know
I
that
play
you want
Irene's
because
video.
you know Irene got glasses on.
I play
You
Irene's
know
video
what video.
in a minute when I get ready, nigga. You don't run this channel.
All right, so guess what? For y'all
Go,
that
oh,
want to see
get
the real
off.
video,
Get
go
off.
to my page, Regina Davenport, and you
Ain't
gonna
nobody
see
going
her
to your
playing
shit,
house
man.
shit.
What you talking about?
She promoting, bro.
The fuck wrong with her, man? What the hell going on?
Tweaking
Like,
out,
you
man.
even telling me, well, I ain't even talked in like damn near 30 minutes. She on my shit, man. Man, come on, man. Say, fuck all that shit for real, my nigga. I ain't doing that shit for real. I done lost my motherfucking train of thought. The fuck going on around this bitch? That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers get too comfortable, cause I be cool and everybody up and shit. But this ain't that type of party, man. I got about 300 people blocked. That shit ain't shit. That ain't nothing. I don't know why motherfuckers keep on playing with me on my shit.
That was
Y'all better go
promotion.
somebody else's channel, play with them, and see how far you get, and see if they even let you on the motherfucking panel. You know what I'm saying? For real. Motherfuckers don't even do this shit. And I done forgot what the fuck I'm sitting here looking at or trying to do now. I don't even know what the fuck I'm
Oh, look, the biggest bees in here for bank.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Okay, let me ask you this: What
What's
is
up?
Lil Durk?
Lil Durk BD.
Yeah,
Don't he
he
throw
BD.
up that same sign, my nigga?
The trays.
He throw up the man. Come on, man.
He don't throw that. He don't throw that.
Oh,
He
look,
don't.
the biggest bees in
here for bank.
Nah, he don't. The trays.
What you want, bro?
They throw up the same thing that y'all. He said, "Oh, that's blood." They throw it up too.
No.
Lil Durk do it all the time. Yeah, they throw it up too.
Oh, look, the biggest bees in here for bank.
No, GDs don't do that shit.
Yeah, GDs, but I'm
Shit,
saying
430.
BDs. I'm saying Lil Durk is a BD. He does it all right. Okay, I mean, all of it
Hey,
is.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Yeah, he
I'm
BD.
gonna be honest with y'all. You know, respectfully, Regina, you know, I'm listening to you, but a lot of that madness you talking is a lot of them bogus narratives that's been out here for years. That's what's been slowing this case down. Talking about all the shit that don't need to be talked about because it don't make sense. Let's talk about what makes sense. You talking about how these kids set shit up. These kids ain't the one going to court. The hotel is. So let's talk about what really makes sense, because what you talking about ain't making sense. You just really hollering and screaming. But what you was saying, boss man.
But even if she was calmer with a calmer voice, it probably would have been more make sense. It's just her approach.
I mean, when you don't want to let nobody politic, you know,
and I apologize
Regina
for
don't
even
never be tripping,
speaking
bro.
on that woman. I mean,
Look,
I
Regina
respect the
don't never
black
be
women.
tripping, bro. But I don't know what it is. I don't know if she mad at you or what. She don't never be tripping. She been on my channel many times.
I apologize,
and she actually spoke.
I just think
my thing
she actually spoke a lot of times, but she ain't never
been a little bit more.
My thing is this, boss. How can she go against what we said? We've been talking about this for months, bro. You've been talking about this for damn near a couple of years now. We've been talking about this for months. Let's make it make sense. We reading off case file shit. We reading off documents. We reading off certain things. What you're saying, what she's saying, not even making sense, bro.
I mean, shit. I
hate to say that, but it's like, you know, man, you can't say if you got a channel, well, politic about it on your channel. They not letting you talk because you talking nonsense. You feel me? They do that.
It ain't even the fact. To me, it ain't even about her talking.
And that disrespectfully too. That's
it's just
not
the way
even
that she's talking. She's not talking respectfully for the channel to where they're gonna cut my shit off if I keep letting her talk.
And she know you monetize.
This your channel.
They're gonna cut the whole live.
This your channel. At the end of the day, you got the last word. This your channel.
That's your money. Not only that,
I'm
that's
saying
his
if
money.
I keep letting her talk, the live gonna get cut off.
And then that's your money. That's your money. Like I wish I was on the other phone.
And my brand too. That's
Real.
what it boiled down to. A lot of that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's my brands, my money. I allow everybody to respectfully speak. Ain't nobody even arguing with her or nothing. I don't know why she all turned up and saying all these crazy ass cuss words and derogatory, like nasty words that I can't use on YouTube.
Hey, but you know what I gotta respect you about how you doing it, boss? You came at her respectfully without you. Look, you like you being the man. So I don't think they're gonna I think they're gonna still let you keep your paper just because how you handle the situation, sir.
Yeah. I mean, if I didn't handle it, that's when the problem would have came in.
You handling it like a man right now. That's why I think they gonna let you make your paper.
Yeah, I had to stop her from talking. I had to mute her because she's not calming down. She's not talking regular.
And Miss Regina, I apologize if I said anything wrong with you. This is being me. You know, I respectfully, sister. I respect all my black queens.
Well, so. I definitely respect you, but I don't respect what you screaming and hollering, man. You know what I'm saying? Not even that though. I'm gonna just say this, man.
The approach was kind of low. Yeah.
When it's all said and done, man, you can't get past, you know what I'm saying, some of the facts when it come down to this. It's see how easy it is for us to look past the housekeeper and all that stuff when they talking about, oh, look at the glasses. Look how she was laid on the bed. She was dead when they carried her out. You know, come on now. No, man, come on. Anybody, it didn't play out like that.
Lamaro says she needs
it didn't play out like that, man.
That's a grown woman said that though.
Yeah, they be tripping in the chat though. They gonna say.
They gonna tell the truth too.
They gonna be like,
and that's a woman said that, so
Yeah.
But and another woman said that, so
But it seemed like to me what we dealing with is somebody that knew who France was. You know what I'm saying? So if we're looking at the fact that somebody know who France is, and we're looking at the fact that Kenneka is out of the room in the hallway, you know what I'm saying? Who knows to even sit back and play and set the play from the inside out? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, man, she finna come out in the hallway, man. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way, we looking at that. When we seen that footage when she just popped up on that ramp and walking, and she could have walked up them stairs, it looked like she looked at someone standing right there. You know what I'm saying? Like prevented her from going up them stairs. So if what I'm looking at is the fact that they was trapping her in where she didn't have no option but to go the direction she was going, then that's crazy as hell, man. You know? But if for people to sit back and say, oh no, the friends, and they would have had footage of that. Because they would have had footage of that just to show that they didn't have nothing to do with this.
Let me say this though. The mother girls, the one that was going live, they was definitely jealous of her. It's definitely jealous of her.
It's like this.
They had her phone.
Of course they had a phone. They was playing the music off her phone.
They had her car too.
I mean, no. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Sakara had her mama keys. We thought Bree had it, but Sakara had the keys to the car. What I'm saying is this: we can't debunk the fact that she willingly went to this party. She helped plan this party. She brought the music to this party, which was her fault. Let's make it make sense, man. I'm not finna sit up here and keep saying her friend. That ain't who we looking at. We looking at the hotel covered for somebody and covered their ass. The friends ain't the ones that's going to court. We don't see Monifa getting beat up when she go to Kenneka grave site. We don't see Irene them getting their ass whooping when they're in the neighborhood by Kenneka's sisters and family because they involved. We don't see none of that.
Yeah, Miss Teresa still follow them.
We don't see none of that. If these kids was involved, do you think we'd be seeing these girls going live on Kenneka at this girl grave site? It'd be some repercussions. It'd be repercussions behind that when they get back to the hood.
And they also look, and they steady. I went and looked at their pages this other day. Steady saying R.I.P. to Kenneka and all that, love her, all that shit.
Because if y'all had something to do with it, now it's like y'all trying to be funny. Come on, man. Let's make it make sense. When
they talked about all the suspects that they talked about, like she was the only one that came from a good background family. I think she was.
Who did?
The girl, the one that got killed.
No, brother, you better do some research.
Wait
They
a
was
minute.
hustling and selling drugs over there. Gang back like a
No, I'm
motherfucker.
saying her.
Who?
Her.
Who? Kenneka?
The one who died.
Kenneka.
The one that it was found in the freezer.
Yes. Her people was a motherfucker. She come from a real ass family. They was over there
Yeah,
selling weed like a motherfucker.
she come from a real ass family, but that's what we was talking about
We
earlier,
was talking about
Brady.
the other day.
At the
They
same
say
time,
they
we
say
cannot try to
they
put.
say she was
We're
very
not
well
throwing
taken
her.
care
She
of
ain't no
by me.
KI. Larry Hoover had all the people saying all this crazy shit. Kenneka wasn't on that level, my nigga.
They say
she
she was
wasn't on the
very
level
well
that
Anybody
taken
she
care
was.
of.
anybody said that she was doing this hard in the streets, I want to know what is your definition of that.
They say she was
Because
well
if you
taken
believe
care
that
of,
that
bro.
girl was out there like that, in every
Bro,
video you
she
see
had
her
a
She don't even
saying and
look
settlement.
like
jumping,
she's out there
Her
like
daddy
that,
left a
bro.
settlement for her and her brother, right? That they had to split a piece. It was like 78,000. They had to split a piece. She left, and that was really about it. Kenneka, you know what I'm saying? She's probably a good girl at school. You know, little shit she
so
was
she
doing.
don't even got a bang in the streets like that. She good.
They
Yeah,
say she was very well taken care
You
of,
talking
bro.
about she wanted to be a nurse and all that
Right.
type
Yeah,
of stuff.
she
You know what I'm saying?
wanted to
She was
do
going
shit.
to school
She was
and
a regular girl,
everything.
a regular
Yeah, and
teenage girl.
Kenneka always had a job, bro. You can see if you go to her Facebook, every time she said, "Yeah, I just changed another." Every time I lose a job, I keep me a job. I always
They
get a
say
better
she was
one.
very
She
well taken
always
care
kept a
of.
job, bro. That's why I say. Then people gonna try to run with it and say, "Yeah, she was banging hard in the street."
She wasn't none of that.
Man, I don't
No, she was just guilty by association. She
Yeah,
hung
Exactly.
with a lot of
Got
people.
caught
She
up in
grew
the
up with a
mix.
lot of people.
her cousins probably
That's just
banged
what it
on both
was.
sides.
You know what I'm saying? That's just what it was. Everybody knows somebody. Everybody got a family member that's doing some shit. Everybody, come on, man. Ain't nobody innocent. I ain't saying she was a gang member. I ain't saying none of that. Well, she was a gang member, but I'm not saying she was active like a killer and all that. No, she was just guilty by association. She hung with a lot of motherfuckers that was in the streets.
Yeah, I mean, and then when you think about it, who else do she have to hang out with? Probably in that area, shit.
Hey,
Who ain't from the streets out there, bro? That's just like it's just like this. Like even out in every city, even in the suburbs, it's like you gotta be fucking with one or the two because it's just out there.
hey,
You know
boss,
what I'm
did
saying?
you
Even the coolest dudes that don't get in no trouble, they're gonna be hanging around with a certain amount of Crips or Bloods or whatever.
read what Regina said? That's kind of interesting. Like I said, did you hold on? Like I said, did anybody ever think to look up Crown Plaza to see how many people died in the hotel?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I
Nobody.
did. I did a whole fucking video of it. I found 4 people, but not at the same Crown Plaza.
Not at
And
the
I found
same
another
Crown
person.
Plaza.
Then I found another person that came up missing at Crown Plaza, but they found her, Mackenzie.
But it wasn't that Crown Plaza. See what I'm saying?
No, Mackenzie Beck was going to that Crown Plaza.
So they been
she was at
running
the Double
plays.
Tree. She ended up at the Crown
Yeah,
Plaza.
I mean,
She was at the Double Tree.
no, look, this is what I'm saying. She just couldn't get a room at the Crown Plaza. Everybody she worked with, they got their room. She just had to go to the Double Tree. Her whole business convention was at Crown Plaza. That's why they last seen her going into Crown Plaza.
Yeah, man.
The
You know what I'm
Crown
saying? She
Plaza
was
down here
basically there for
small
Crown
down
Plaza.
here.
She just
And
had to go
then
to Double Tree.
the back girl, that happened what? Was it a year later? 2018?
Yeah, it was just like a year later.
It happened a year later. You feel me? Which didn't make no sense to that. That didn't make too much sense either. But she didn't die. You know what I'm saying? That was the only thing. But as far as anything before Kenneka, have we found anything? No, we ain't found nothing.
No, it's just different Crown Plazas, like 2 Crown Plazas. They said a lady jumped. For some reason how they jumped out the window. Then you got Jordan Bilbo, and then you also got this other Crown Plaza where they said a lady got shot, but the next door neighbor said we didn't hear no shots or nothing, and we just see a whole bunch of police said that somebody just got shot. We heard when they started coming, but they said we never had heard no shots. So that what did they have? You know, I mean, that's what they were saying. That like they literally was on the news clip said we were sitting next door and we couldn't come out of our room when they were saying that this lady got shot in her room. But we literally been sitting right here reading books and shit. And didn't hear no, you know what I'm saying? We didn't have the TV on. Look, that wasn't the conversation. We ain't had the TV on, nothing. We reading books and we didn't hear no gunshots though.
Hey,
you don't know what the fuck going on.
Check this out, boss. Okay, so I'll give y'all some facts. Kenneka, when it was questioned, Lenora told her mama about 3 and 4, the number 3 and 4 in Kenneka phone, about those two people that was gonna be at the party. Right? Now, Kenneka, when she left her mama house, she stopped at Lenora house and changed into the blue jean outfit, and Lenora did her hair, is what we see, how her hair was done. Right? Her and Monifa went over there. It had to be some conversation about number 3 and 4, the contact that's in Kenneka phone, because hold on, let me get my shorty real quick. It had to be some conversation about them, because at the end of the tape, they was brought up to the police. When the police contacted the numbers led back to New York. It led back to a guy from New York. When they contacted the numbers, it led back to a guy from New York, right? So the whole time it's like this. Whoever 3 and 4 is in Kenneka phone ended up being two guys that's supposed to have been to the party. When they traced the numbers for 3 and 4, it came back to a guy from New York. One of the guys sat back and told what the guy told them when they contacted him, he already talked to a detective. You feel me? And he ain't really got nothing else to say. This is an older white, was he white boss, or he probably looked like he Italian? I don't know.
This some dirty ass shit.
No, he's
I'm
like
I'm
he was
sorry.
like he was like
I'm sorry.
he was like Pakistan. He was like kind of Pakistan or something, like how French K was, some shit like that.
Ready to arm. Time.
Whatever the situation was, right? The police contacted these guys. These are older men too. Now, the conversation the only people that knew about these guys really had to been Monifa, and Monifa had to know about this shit sitting at Lenora house, and they talking about these people. Now, my thing was, who was these guys and why these guys wasn't brought up? You know what I'm saying? Now, we got a picture of the guy. You know what I'm saying? We got a picture of this guy, who he is. But what was the situation with this hotel and this guy? Or was this just well, it couldn't have been nothing to throw off because it's in the case file. But it was said that Kenneka texted Lenora right before, like at around 1 something. You know what I'm saying? Now, when the police asked Lenora when the last time you talked to your sister, she said the last time I talked to her was when she was at my house, when she was getting her hair done, changing clothes. So they wanted Kenneka's cell phone because they wanted to double back, because they said it was messages between her and Lenora. Lenora never said nothing about the messages. You see what I'm saying? So that's the tricky shit of this case that make me look at it like, damn. You know what I'm saying? What went down? That's just like you got Teresa. If you was dropping these girls off, how is you texting Bree at 5 o'clock in the morning telling her to go back in the hotel and check if Bree's sitting in the car with you? You texting Bree while she's sitting in the car. That don't sound right. So that's certain things with the case that make me look like what the fuck was really going on. But other than that, we can't debunk the fact that somebody in this room said France Cave name. They said his name, and they didn't say France Cave. They said France. To me, they said it clear, like they knew who he was. Now, this is the whole thing about the housekeeper boy. He got off of work at 5. He said that he knew these guys. We see in his statement, you know what I'm saying? He said that he got off at 5 o'clock. He said he seen right before he got off, he seen Irene, but he didn't say nothing to her. He didn't know her or nothing like that. He was lying, bro. He was lying. This boy had to double back and go, why would the police question him and ask him about his brother? First of all, if I work here and I got off of work at 5 o'clock, why are y'all questioning me about my brother and asking me did he date Kenneka? Unless y'all seen me on footage with a guy that's my brother, and y'all seen some form of interaction with Kenneka to ask this question. What the fuck? They literally asked the man, did your brother date Kenneka? Why would y'all ask this? Unless y'all seen him on some type of footage.
Yeah, you talk about whatever when it came down to interviewing them and stuff.
Yeah, his statement was they asked him, "Do you have a brother, and did he ever date Kenneka?" Why would y'all
Yeah, because
ask a
remember
person?
that probably somebody called in that narrative too, also because I remember something about that narrative that he had, he was involved, and they said a lot of people was calling and telling them stuff, and they was running on that shit. Somebody had to tell them that, or they had something to actually look into. You see what I'm saying? That just makes sense. Somebody probably told him that because a lot of people say he was there and he had something to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Not like
if that
directly.
boy was there, I mean, my thing is, we just seen Resco talking to him the next morning, while Kenneka is in the freezer supposedly. Kenneka is missing at the time Resco was having a conversation with the same guy that they want to know that Kenneka date his brother. Now she's missing, and Resco, the manager, want to talk to you. Come on, man.
I mean, shit, that could definitely be some shit. But like I say, it was only got that far. So if that's France K, they saying his name. I did read some on the statement that where I remember I was trying to find it where they said Kenneka answered the door.
Now, when we see the video, it looked like she was close to the door. Like if the door opened up, she right there.
Yeah, she walked when the door opened up. She walked straight to it. I think
she walked. It's like she was behind the person that was talking to France K.
Yeah.
And if she behind the person that's talking to France Cave, then let's see who talking to him. Was it the housekeeper? So you standing over there by him.
Let's see if we can even see that good in this video.
I'm already lined up, baby.
Somebody said she was laid out on the bed already.
That gyro shit dead in here tonight. That gyro shit dead in here tonight.
I'm for the renegade.
Yeah, he beat it.
Big C.
Hey, then say, turn the music off, folks. Y'all don't listen, folks.
Jump out.
Don't listen, folks. Don't listen, folks.
That's right, you know it. Okay, I reloaded. I'm good, I'm pushing. I need to show it. Fuck everybody. I'm in my house on it.
That's what I read with the glasses.
Chacha, what's up, folks? What's up?
Hey, that's Kenneka. Hey, that's Kenneka.
What?
In our restatement, she said she got up and said, "Girl, dance, it's your birthday."
That's Kenneka telling her to do that.
Yeah, that's Kenneka saying, "Hey, girl, dance, it's your birthday."
Yeah,
I'm hearing it because I read all the statements over again. Sometimes you got to read it to catch everything. Her answer, Kyra, said that Kenneka said that around this time. So she got up. She said, "Girl, dance, it's your birthday." She danced for a little bit, and she went and sat over in this little chair. This little chair you're gonna see her sitting in, right?
Yeah, she's gonna be sitting next to
yeah, she's gonna go sit back down. She's gonna dance for a little bit with Irene, and she's gonna go sit back down. That's what they said in the statement.
Yeah, it's your birthday. Right there. She ain't laying on no bed.
That's sad to see a beautiful black girl die, man.
Show right in the corner on the phone. Hey, what that pepper for?
It's, ugh.
But I already had that. I already had that in play motion, so I wouldn't have played that because they no need.
Now,
No use for me
what's so
dropping
crazy,
shit.
boss, is we don't even hear that being said right there doing his live. But when we play that other live, you hear the boy having a whole look that's France. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm
We didn't
trying to
really.
look.
That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say in the beginning. But
We got to try to see who went to that
we was
door.
going through. We was going through because we gotta see. We gotta see around the time they said it, and you know what I'm saying, and see what at what point that was. Because that's why I really was trying to see if we could listen to, but we was arguing and shit.
Yeah, you might have to go back to that video.
Yeah,
you
we was
played in the
arguing
beginning.
and all that, so of course we didn't hear that. But you know what I'm saying.
I just hate to see my black people die like that, man. I'm just tired, bro.
You know what's so crazy? in that live where Irene got the glasses on, you hear Monifa saying in that live, Kenneka finna come outside. You hear Monifa say in that live, Kenneka finna come outside.
Yeah, I
but
heard that part.
the whole thing is the live that we see first is Irene glasses. That's the first live. The second live is TY's party. You got to understand. So all the time while I'm thinking, oh, the part with Irene glasses, that was after the party had died down and something happened then. No, that was the beginning. That was when they was in the room first, kicking it, just chilling before the party started. So once we see TY live, that's when the party going on. Kenneka got missing after TY's live.
Yeah, that's around the time all of them start leaving out.
Yeah, she was missing after TY live.
That's
after
what,
we
she
see
went.
TY in that live,
She went out around the same time. She probably went out right behind them or right before them. Around that time, that's when a lot of them start leaving out. Because you seen TY was walking his sister to the to the rear exit.
And like you say, what you say, boss, we're gonna see that France Cave first, then Kenneka. Let's think about it. In the first live, Irene Glasses wasn't no security knocking on the door. Kenneka was fine. She ended up missing after the motherfucking security kept knocking on the door doing doing TY's live. It was like somebody set that play within the room and outside the room.
For some reason, whatever reason they took her out for, because in Sakara's and Irene's and Monifa's statement, they said that Kenneka wasn't, she was all depressed and feeling bad because her dude was getting locked up, supposed to be getting locked up or something. They all three said that in their statements. So I mean, we don't know how what's the name that was, but we do know Kenneka wasn't. At one point, she was feeling herself, but she probably, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. At one point, she was feeling it. You could hear her, but she wasn't feeling it like how she normally be kicking it though either. Like she was trying to feel it.
Somehow, some way, somebody wasn't comfortable with a situation, and it's hard for me to believe that she. Come on, man. The only people that know to take this girl to the side of the hotel is either the motherfucking housekeeper or the security guard, bro. Those are the only two people that know to take this girl to that side of the hotel, bro. I mean, other than other people that work there, but those are the only two people that's within contact of that party that could take her to that motherfucking side of the hotel, bro. This is a fact. That's a major fact. Don't nobody else know that this shit on this other side of the hotel got a kitchen that ain't being accessed behind some wooden doors and dock areas and all this shit. These kids don't know this. Somebody that work there do.
Yeah, somebody. It got to be somebody that work back there in the area to open up the elevator, bro.
And when we see the housekeeper get on the elevator and he talking to that Puerto Rican girl, trying to holler at her, and she asks him all the questions about Kenneka, where did he take her to? He walked her all the way back towards that way where the kitchen was at. She was like, I ain't going back there. I'm scared as hell. I ain't gonna go back there with you.
Yeah, and look, that's what I'm saying. Also, every employee that worked there won't have access like that to that freight elevator unless it's just wide open like that, where anybody can just hit it. But you know what I'm saying? Because everybody's supposed to be back there anyway. But
Well, why won't let me mute
that
this?
freight elevator, that hole is a big. A lot of people ain't paying attention. That freight elevator is the only way she can get up there in a minute. I'll tell you that. Because you know, Brazy, I looked at the time. You know, it took her a whole minute from when she walked around from that water fountain and all that to even go back to the double doors right down that little hallway. A whole minute passed. Right there in the lower level bathroom I'm talking about from the point she came out the bathroom, hit that corner real quick, came back and slid up against that wall and walked. That was like a whole minute almost. So if she went up them stairs that fast, and she had to go left, she had to go right down the hall, then hit the left over there by the freight elevator and go up them stairs. If she had to did that, that shit gonna take her.
Hey, you got a
She
bot
wouldn't
up in
even
there,
made
bro.
it
Yeah.
there.
So.
She probably wouldn't even made. She wouldn't have been able to handle that task. People ain't even understanding the ways that. Okay, look, they said it's like 4 or 5 ways to get to that kitchen, but it's only the 2 ways if you're already on the lower level to get to that kitchen, which is up. See, you know, remember when they took Teresa to show her? That was in the top level, like that was in the lobby level, going through the little side doors. You can get there from there, but Kenneka wasn't at that. She was down. She was at the lower level, so she has to come back up no matter what to get to that upstairs kitchen. That's why it's called an upstairs kitchen, because the kitchens are on the lower level. That's the kitchen that's on the upstairs level. And she was down there on the lower level. So how did she get up there? That's the whole question. Like even with just that being said, we already know something had to happen. They had to put her on the freight elevator or something.
Of
Because
course.
I don't even think like if we was running, we'll probably make it up there 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? Sober. But I don't think she would do that shit the way she was walking 1 minute.
Just
No.
tell me this: do anybody in the comments think Kenneka was walking or she was running from somebody?
Well, I mean, she couldn't really run. She was too. I mean, she could have
I
been
don't
trying to
think
get
she
away
was
from
running,
somebody,
bro.
but
At
she
some
wasn't
points,
running.
it looked like she was running.
No, I'm saying like literally running, or are you just saying trying to get away from
That's
somebody?
kind of hard to
Like
say.
trying to get away. Like run. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't do too much. You know, being intoxicated like that, messed up like that.
She
I can't
did
see her just taking off with a full run, but I can see her trying to get away with a run like that, trying to get away from somebody.
like when she was walking in the hallway, when I seen the face reaction, like when she was, you know, she did look like she didn't want to be bothered with, but I don't think she was running.
Do you think she was looking behind her at
Yes,
someone
I
at
do
some
think she
point?
was looking behind her.
At some points in the footage, was she looking behind her back, like looking at somebody?
Yes, she was. Like the part when she walked all the way to the corner, it looked like somebody grabbed her. That's when the first part. When she walked all the way down, when he aimed this camera to the I think the left part, when we did that scene right there,
Tierra Bag. Oh my bad. No,
she was already
walking. Okay.
She was already looking behind her. Like that's why I say it was more than just 2 people. It was more than 2 people, bro.
Look, you see what Tierra Baggett said? That's what stood out to me, because I observed a lot of the footage of the elevators and all that shit, and it do be
Look at
doing
what
that.
Lataria said.
Yeah, it don't look.
Dodging people.
She said Shemaya said the elevators wasn't going up or down when she checked. Like them hoes be sitting there open, and you got some of them that open on the other side too. And
So
they
is it
be
safe to
opening
say
on
that
their own.
something was happening in the elevator?
Maybe like somebody
one
was doing
point?
some janky shit with the elevator, because she said, just saying, Shemaya said the elevators wasn't even going up and down or nothing when she looked at it.
Or was somebody filling
She
her
was
up on
drunk
that
to
elevator?
run,
Was
bro.
somebody touching all on her on that elevator?
That's what. Yes, definitely
Do
that.
you think she was being pursued on that elevator?
That's what I'm saying. So Shemaya is saying when they came out and looked, the elevator's right across from them, right? She said the elevator wasn't going down or up or doing nothing.
So that mean it was still. That mean
Yeah, it
whatever
was
was.
still. It was still. So that's probably why they didn't check. Think you see what I'm saying? That she got on it that
But
fast.
let's say this: can you stop an elevator and just stop it at mid? Like just stop that bitch between floors
Oh,
or anything?
I mean, if you're on the floor, the only thing you're gonna do if you're inside it, you can stop the
But
doors from
Materia,
opening.
the
And
elevators
yeah,
did have two doors. They were double door elevators.
So if it's somebody on the other side, yeah, they can stop it because they can keep spawning it to be right there. Like like I do that shit whenever we be moving. Like we had moved a little stadium and it has the same shit. So I had to keep pressing the button so the elevator
So
don't move, so I could bring it in all the fucking freight and shit on the other
so
side.
it's
You know
safe
what
to
I'm saying?
say when the elevator motherfucking when she got on that elevator, one side probably opened up and something was going down. And I mean, but if that's the case, then why would they let her back on the elevator to get off through the other door?
Well,
Like, you
hey,
see what I'm saying?
okay, Brazy. Now, the thing about that is that could be very true. You know why I say that?
Why?
Because we seen her get off the lower level elevator, right?
Uh-huh.
But the elevator that does that open on both sides, it's the one at the far end, right? So if they put her in that one, whenever they went back in the room, that's the one they could play with, and she can come off on the lower. You see what I'm saying?
And she come
Because
off
Ain't
on
that's
the
no
the
way
lower
one.
she
level.
went up them damn
That's the
steps.
one. Okay, you see what I'm saying? That's the one that opens up on both sides. And then if she got off on another side, they could have. You see what I'm saying? Like, think about it. The one. Okay. Look, the elevator that opens up on both sides is on the far right of the elevators. That's the one that be used for like laundry and all that shit. That do what I showed that video of them little kids playing with it, and then they opened up. They said spooky, and it was like it looked like a little washroom, right? You know what I'm talking about? With a whole bunch of like towels and shit. So that one, if they initially the long time that if they initially had her going down that one and messing with her and shit, that's probably why they didn't see that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Balls.
Because they could have been messing with her. It looked like that somebody was messing with her the way she was even acting.
Balls. Let's show Kenneka. Hey, you want to pull it up? I think I could share. Let me see if my shit's still acting crazy. Because I'ma
I
see.
want to see the part where she's supposed to be laid out in bed.
She ain't laid out in no goddamn bed.
You already know. I know that shit. Come on now. They was hurry up and try to get up.
Boss Blake told me to check my Instagram. There's some shit going on.
Wow.
Hold on.
So what did they find in her system? Did she overdose? Nobody know how she actually died.
They said she died from hypothermia and having alcohol and so it's like a prescription drug called Topamaker to help with it or whatever. But you know, look, a lot of people don't understand like. And then when you talk about certain drugs, that the GHB, like that type of shit, they only be in your system for like not that long. You don't never get the test that was in your system. You feel me? Some of them, like especially like the date rape drugs. Man, say I don't want to put too
You
much
know
out
what
there,
I
but
think?
they don't last in your system like regular. What's the names do?
You know what I
Like
think,
24
bro?
hours, that should be gone.
Hey,
You know what I think, bro? That freezer, like you said, it probably wasn't on. I think that's probably where they had sex with her at. And they probably left her in there and she probably suffocated in there. Because that is a freezer and ain't no air coming out of there. And she drunk and sleep. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Well, the dude said that it was the lights wasn't on in there at all. You know what I'm saying? When he walked in, they said the lights wasn't on, none of that. So that's
What's
already
this from the pool
a
though?
red flag.
Okay, and we clearly see Samira and Monique go get from the pool. What is this pool?
Uh, I don't know.
The employee called for the girlfriend, so come get out the pool. Who was in the pool? They had a pool party or something?
No, I mean it's a pool. It's a pool in there, which it caused a lot of controversy because they were saying that the door uh Monifa entered was for the pool, but I seen somebody go to the pool and that's not the same door. The pool area look way more advanced. It ain't got no little yellow door, dingy. That's just another way to get there. But I've seen somebody walk through there and go to the pool and all that shit. They got kicked out. But it was a thing where the dude that had came the next morning, he was in the kitchen where Kenneka was at. He was looking around and scratching his head because in his statement he said, I don't know. He said what he does is he normally checks the temperatures of the freezer and all that. He said when he went up there, he
Right.
noticed the door was ajar and open.
Mm.
Okay. So now you follow what I'm saying right now, right?
Yeah.
He's because he was there. Okay. If Kenneka walked in there at 3:20 something AM, right? He
Right.
was in that kitchen at like 9, almost 10 o'clock AM. Just several hours after. And he said in his statement, it's his job to check the temperatures and all that because all the thermostats is right there in the because that's really like the upstairs kitchen, which where I guess you can get through there from the lobby level. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So he checking that, and he said he noticed the door was ajar, meaning open. He said seeing lights on. He noticed the freezer was on. They showed him in the footage. He was looking around, scratching his head. Then he got a call that said there was a mess in the pool. Somebody like boo booed in the pool or whatever. But
Mm.
okay, my thing with that statement is if that's what he does every day, and just today he noticed that it was open, that would mean that it's a lie saying that they've been working on it and that's why I was open and that's why I was open. Because he's literally saying, no, I do this every day. And today it was open for some reason. You feel me?
Mhm.
Like the door, it normally be secured, but today I noticed that this place is supposed to be secure. Is open and lights are on in there, so that's why he went in there. The police asked him, "What? Like, why did he go in there?"
Right.
On the footage. He said, "Yeah, because
So it was awkward.
I be checking this shit. I have to do this every day when I come in the morning, and I noticed it was open. So that would mean that it wasn't open like everybody was saying. Like that shit must have got open that day when this shit happened.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Because they try to say, yeah, it's been under construction for weeks, and it's probably was open. No, your dude just said it wasn't ever open because he said that's why he went in there because it ain't supposed to be open. He said, I noticed it was open. So I went in there to see what's going on. Cause I seen lights and shit. And I'm the one that be checking this shit. I see this every day. And it
Let me
was,
ask you this
you know
question:
what I'm saying?
who's locked up after
Hmm?
all this? Nobody's locked up.
Mm-mm. Yeah, Cold Pepsi front desk called him. See, that's what I'm saying. Front desk again. Play on front desk. And see, that's what I'm saying. People not understanding what I'm trying to say. They're trying to say that, hey, she just walked in there, you know, we remodeling this for the caddy shack. So it's been we ain't they said the last time we seen anybody come in there was like a month ago when they was doing remodeling or whatever in there, and you know it's supposed to be secured. So the dude the next morning he don't know what's going on. He pull up 8 in the morning. He don't know. He go up there looking at doing his regular routine and see it open. Be like, damn, what the fuck? Why is this open? And his statement said, yeah, because it's not supposed to be open. But if he does it every day, he would have known it's been open. Because they said it must have been open because they was remodeling for the caddy shack. You get what I'm saying?
They ran the whole play.
Yeah, they try to
The
say
owner
it must have been
ran.
open already because we remodeling for the Caddyshack. And they probably never locked it back. But your dude at back door and always come check and said, "Nah, I seen it was open for some reason today, and I went in there and looked at it." So that would imply if he looks at it every day, he's literally saying, "Nah, that motherfucker be locked." But today
Yeah.
it wasn't. This morning it was open and the lights was on,
Mm.
and I went in there snooping around. You see what I'm saying? Come on, think
Let
about
me
it.
ask you this question. When they found the girl in the freezer, like,
Mhm.
okay, okay, because he did notice that the lights was on for the freezer, right? That's how they found the girl.
No, he said no lights was on it inside the freezer. No
But the
lights was
lights were
on.
supposed to been on or off.
The freezer ain't supposed to be on. The light's supposed to be off. It's not used. They haven't used
Yeah,
it for
but
months and years. But it's, you know what I'm saying? Like I
mm,
said, they try to say maybe they turn it back on because we remodeling
right
it,
to
and
see
that's why
what
the
was in
doors is
there.
open. But the old boy said no, it don't be on, and the doors don't be open. You feel me? What he said. And they called him and told him to get out of there and go to the pool because somebody boo booed in the pool or some shit. And
They called him.
yeah, the front desk called him while he was snooping around in there. They called him.
Who was the person at the front desk?
Shit, managers, whoever you know who be at the front desk. Shit.
That's all who knew about it. So every staff had to know about this. So I mean, is I'm right or wrong? It had to be whoever worked that. I mean, because if they seen him on camera snooping around trying to find out what was going on, and all of a sudden he get a phone call and they tell him to go to the pool, the whole damn staff knew about that. And then you said, okay, sign this or you ain't gonna get paid. Remember what you said, like Brazen? Remember you said that?
Hold on, I'm right here. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I think Brazen did mention that about I think the whole what do y'all think? I mean, nah, this ain't my plan. I can't ask that. But what do you think, boss? Do you think the whole staff knew about that?
Man, I mean, I think it's so much questionable shit, bro. And think
Okay.
and a lot of things that we don't think is important is the most important thing. We just ain't looking at it at the right way. Because even what I was just telling you about, that's what they're suing for. Because they're saying you got all these people, yo people sound like they lying. They supposed to know how to control the AC and the freezers and know which one's supposed to be locked and stuff. But they saying, oh, I didn't know. But then they saying they know. That's what's so crazy. That shit ain't adding up, bro. Because look, just look. This is what I'm saying. Just like I said, bro. If they're pressing, this is what they're pressing. You hear me? Hold on, let me see what the fuck.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. Yeah.
Hold on, you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, look. So this is the hotel statement. This is what they're pressing.
What's going
Hey,
on?
the hotel was unsecured. The freezer part was unsecured, and we were supposed to have it secured because it's under construction. It's not supposed to be accessible for guests or nothing like that. And basically, she walked in there, somehow got locked in there, and maybe she didn't know how to get out or whatever. Woo woo, right? That's what they're saying, right?
Right.
Okay, but then you also drop back the footage of 32 hours, and it shows one of your employees at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Kenneka walked in at 3:33 or something. At 9 o'clock in the morning, walking around, scratching his head, stooping around, looking and stuff. And they call him from the front desk, tell him to go clean out the pool, right? But the police they double back and they see this footage. They're like, you know, They said if this area was never supposed to be used and all that, why were you in there? He said because I normally come check the temperatures of all the freezers. It's a whole panel. I seen it. It got all the freezers at the top up there where he was at. That's by that door that go into the kitchen she was at. You gotta understand, it's on the regular floor, like the front desk floor, because the lower level kitchen is under where she was at, but she had to go upstairs to get to that one, which would be right there. So he could just walk in the same way they took Miss Teresa and them in there. Okay, so when now he's saying they said, why was you in there? He said, well, because I do, that's what I do. It's my job. I come and check all the temperatures and I check if areas is secure and stuff. And I walked up there and I noticed that it was open and the lights was on, and it ain't supposed to be open, right?
But this is the number
So
one
they try to
question.
say it's been open, but your dude that secures everything, he don't know what's going on. He didn't know the play. He just barely made it back to work. That's why they hurry up and tell him, get your ass up out of there. Go. You know what I'm saying? They hurry up, call him, told, get out of there. He was snooping around. Get out of there. He don't know what's going on, and he already made a fucking statement. Said, yeah, because it wasn't supposed to be open.
But look, this is the question
But if
that's
he does it
still
every day, okay. This is all I'm saying. If he checks it every day, then that means okay, that happened Saturday. Then that means Friday when he checked it, that bitch was locked.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he checks it every day, he checks that shit every day. That would mean Friday when he checked it, it was locked. But today, the day this shit
It's
happened with Kenneka, it was open and the lights was
right.
on. That's what he
But this
said.
would but this is the question that still ponders me. How was she killed? Nobody can't seem to
I
come
don't
up
know.
with that.
I would hate to say she was frozen like that to death, man. But
But how can you just fucking be? Because when I'm drunk, when I'm sloppy, goddamn drunk, I sit in the cold like it sobers you up.
yeah, she
So
couldn't
Okay.
get out
how
of there, bro.
was
It's obvious she couldn't get out of there.
yeah. You could be right.
She couldn't get out of there.
So you saying they probably locked her in there?
Mm-hmm. I mean, and it came around with keys.
Mm,
So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? What do you need keys for when no lock on it? You know what I'm saying?
mm.
Think about it. The dude that found her on footage, on the footage that released, show him walk the corner right there to the freezer with a keys in his hand, like he unlocked it, and then he came back. He went back out. When he got a police officer, told him, "Come on, hey, I found her." And he walked straight to the freezer. That's what's so crazy. Like I don't even know
Straight to
how
the
crazy
freezer.
we is. The dude walked straight back there to the freezer and everything on his own.
Mhm.
The
Mm.
police officers was on the roof and on the
That
dock.
make a whole lot of sense.
He
Hey,
went by himself and showed that shit.
hey,
Not knowing that they finna give us 32 hours of all the footage. And they show him
look,
walk back there, find her,
look what
and then go all
Jamar
the way
said
back
though.
downstairs, get the police, say, yeah, I found her. And he
You
got
heard
caught in a lie.
you see what Jamar said though. That make a whole lot of sense. A drunk person gonna go outside or to the restroom before a kitchen freezer. Come on now, that make a that makes some sense.
Okay. Man.
Oh, that's Cap TV. What you talking about? You say your pictures don't show?
Yeah, it's not showing up. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, what's
Oh, I
going
didn't
on?
even know you was
Peace,
in here.
brother.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Hey, shout out. Go ahead and speak your piece, man. Let's see what she got to
Okay, so
say.
I want to make sure y'all can hear me clearly first. Make sure my phone not skipping or my tablet when you use tablet. So can y'all hear
You
me?
sound good. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
sound
can hear
good.
you.
Peace.
Okay. So I just did some research, while y'all was finishing up the live and stuff like that. So someone had mentioned in the comments, have anybody looked up how many people have died at that hotel? So I did my
I read that.
research. Yeah, so I had did my research. So when you look it up, it's not going to show you nobody that's been killed there. But if you go to the pictures, it's going to show you somebody that was missing for 32 hours at that same hotel, the same month and the same year that Kenneka was found there.
Okay.
And his name,
What's the picture look like?
the
Does it have
dude,
a name?
yeah, his name is Jordan Bobilo. It's Jordan
Oh no, yeah,
B-I.
no, yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's
No.
not the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
hotel
that's
though.
not
That
the
was in
same
Atlanta.
hotel. Yeah, I did some on that, which is crazy. Jordan Bilbo, he got killed at a
They
Crown
found him
Plaza
in the
in
hallway.
Houston, and they
Oh,
found
that's
no,
crazy.
they didn't find him in the
Place.
hallway, Brazy. They found him at the very top staircase, by the door that goes to the roof, which is
Yeah,
locked,
Mhm.
and the
that
lights, and
happened
then
in
all the
Atlanta.
lights was, and all the light bulbs was out from the top floor and the floor under it, so it was straight darkness.
You know what's
Oh,
so crazy? Um, if you look up a lot of stuff now, a lot of the stuff is bullshit, right? I mean, well, I ain't gonna
mm-hmm.
say that. It's a lot of cap because a lot of this stuff was stuff that had came up in the beginning. They was trying to say that the Jordan Barble dude was in at the same hotel. No, he was in Atlanta. So it's like you got to really take it back about 4 years and look at
Mm-hmm.
stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because like everything else that's up to date is bull. A lot of these people so caught up into these narratives and this and this happened because they seen so much shit. You got people
Yeah,
blaming a mama.
yeah,
You
but
got
he, Jordan Bilbo did get killed not
he
too long
did get killed,
after
but a
Kanika.
lot of people try to
Even
tie it to
Jedediah
the Kanika
Brown,
case
remember Jedediah Brown that was doing that shit for Kanika went to his shit too.
because it was another case of something happening to somebody in one of these Rosemont establishments. I mean
Yeah,
Crown
with
Plaza
no
establishment
with no answers.
with no
Okay,
answer.
now what struck me, and I got the document. I could pull it up. What Jordan Bilbo case is, the girl he was with, she was very avid on social media when this happened, and she had that she must have fell out, and she had posted. She said, like, she basically saying, "Flag on the play. I don't care what nobody say." She was like, first off, when I went, like, I guess she went to the store or something. She came back. They wouldn't let her in the room and get her belongings. They said they deep cleaning the room, and they told her what happened and all that. But she asked them, well, if y'all found them at the top of the stairwell, why would y'all be deep cleaning the room?
Right.
We didn't check out. And then she said a dude gave her a card, like it was supposed to be an agent or something, so she can get her stuff. And when she got to the crib and tried to call it, it was a fake number, and the name is she couldn't find the name or nothing. And she was going crazy on that shit. She was starting to expose stuff, but all of a sudden she stopped talking. I actually pulled up when I go to images. I pulled up some of her Facebook text. Like I'm telling you, she was going crazy, but she stopped. They wouldn't let her mom. They wouldn't let his mom see him, and all the belongings. She said they shipped them to the funeral home, and they never got to see them either. I'm like, damn, that's kind of weird though, right?
Yeah, that's weird.
You can't get none of the belongings, like, and now she, you know what I'm saying, like, she
What do
had
you
that,
mean? The family members couldn't get the belongings?
and they didn't allow his mom to sit because they said the coroner or whatever was say it's best, they said best that she don't see him in that condition or something like that. But they said we also know it's him because he got his wallet and his ID on him.
It's kind of simple if you look how it play out because when you look at the Kenneka case, you see Monifa and Shemaya come down to the lobby, and they kind of look like, "What the fuck is Kenneka at?" You feel me?
Hey, join back. Oh, that's Cap TV. I think you fell off or something. Just hit the link and come back. I think you got
I mean, you see certain things like that kind of add up. It's like to me, it's like the footage is played backwards. Like we seeing things chopped and screwed because like perfect example. You see Kenneka walk through the kitchen, and then you see the top of her head walking out of one of the kitchens. You know what I'm saying? Like you see her going upstairs.
Yeah, that's what she first. That's what she came. That's I got the new. I just found that footage of that. Now I can't remember the name of it. I remember I told you got all these videos, but it don't. The original videos don't say. Now it just say upstairs, downstairs, left. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I clicked on something to show that. That's the first way she went into the kitchen. You know when she was sliding up against the walls real bad, and they had the red like carpet and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Where they said where they like allegedly saying she was seen close by the lobby. You know that hallway that she walked around, not the ones that I've been showing you, but the other one on the other side with the red. They got red rugs and red little like bench type of things. I can show it to you. And she was sliding up against the wall real bad right there, and she kept going straight. She went into the kitchen that way. It shows that's the double doors to go in the kitchen from the side she came around from. You get what I'm saying? And she walked around and came out the lower level bathroom kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question. Since no one went to jail, are those employees? Did any employees get fired, or well, those same employees still work after that girl died?
Yeah, I mean, like, Rosemont got their own shit they got going on too. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, nobody ain't got no criminal charges towards this case at all.
So nobody's got fired. Everybody's still in play. After all that.
Because they ruled it an accident, just like they did Kendra Johnson case. I mean, they ruled it an accident. Instantly ruled it an accident. And that's what's so crazy. That's why I would like to get into the Kendra Johnson case, but when I'm using my, you know what I'm saying, when I'm using my mind, I'm thinking about this. With his case, remember everybody was always complaining, said his shit didn't never get treated like a crime scene either. They came in there like a straight accident. So I'm saying, who told them it was a straight accident? Even on the new stuff that they pulled out, and they saying that it wasn't an accident. Now you see what I'm saying? The sheriff offered $500,000 for any information. They know, they know something happened to him now. But I'm like, who told them that it's an accident automatically? Because even the kids said that shit. It's like, no, we don't ever run on top of gym mats. We'll put our shoes under a gym mat. We just tilt to the side. But it ain't nobody plays on top of gym mats over here. I don't know where y'all got that from. Like a kid said, why? Where did y'all hear that from? It's like, oh, they couldn't explain it. Like they already had the narrative that he was running on the gym mat and fell down there, and they came and treated the scene like that.
I just sent you some, boss.
Now they know that it wasn't like that, and the kids are saying, "No, nobody. Who told y'all that?" They thought it was funny. Like, we all think we run on top of gym mats. Who told? Why did I make that up? What did I? They all was acting like they, you know what I'm saying? I think friends left the country. Yeah, friends left the country. What'd you say?
No, I just said that.
Let me see. Yeah, friends left the country and shit. But yeah, like that's what I'm
Friends.
saying. Yeah, I understand the play because only somebody could tell the first responders that it was an accident. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's how
You
they're
said
gonna
friends
respond
left the
to it.
country? You talking about the guy that worked there?
Yeah, France K. Yeah, he said he was leaving the country. And his, what's his name?
Yeah. Probably the nigga was on his top. They was on his top then. I mean, especially if y'all say she came from a family that yeah. So I'll leave the country too. Especially in Chi-Town.
Yeah.
Like I remember like some months ago, like it was a weekend, like 45 people got hurt. I think like some deaths. Then like the next weekend after that, like 45 more people. Like y'all gets busy in the
I know why y'all got the reason of Chirac. Y'all carry that name like I'm not trying to talk down, but ugh.
Nah, this shit kill or be killed, man. Fact.
See, but Texas, ever since September the 1st of last year, ever since they passed this gun law where you don't have to have no permit and you don't have to have no permit, you don't have to have no classes. It's look, I don't even go out no more. Let's put it like that. It's
going crazy.
it done now that everybody calling Houston in the Wild Wild West. It's that serious. Like I didn't even bought me some extra guns. Like I walk, nigga. I will go to church with a gun now. That's how serious it is. They pulling up at the red light, getting Yes, on the freeway. See, they did like how Mo3 got. Man, that's the only reason why that was so broad because he was a celebrity. They've been doing that, catching folks on the freeway.
Yeah.
Like I want to move out of Houston now. Like I really want to get the fuck out of Houston. Yes, I want to move to Albuquerque where it's peaceful, where a bunch of trees and where you hear coyotes, some shit, like that serious. This done turned to this like Gotham City down south.
Nah,
and New York
the boys is going in though. Shit.
they
I would tell you that shit.
and I'm not proud of it, bro. This is nothing to brag of. Damn.
I know you seen that little 14-year-old that killed like 4 people at Garland gas station.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm talking about he got him all on film, lighting it up. His daddy drove him there. His daddy turned himself in. This been a whole month, and a few weeks ago, the little kid's still on the run. Dad turned himself in though. The dad been turned himself in because they both facing capital murder, which I in Texas you already know what that leads to.
Man.
But Dad's trying to say he had nothing to do with it. He said he just drove it. He didn't know he was gonna do all that. And,
not to mention the racial profiling cops down here. Oh boy. Ray, we get racial profile out the ass down. If you ever move to Houston, Texas, get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Racial profiling out the ass. You gonna get it.
I mean, that's just a Texas thing, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
they're trying to get a little better on it, but I don't know.
What you say? When?
You said what?
When?
Yeah, I heard they've been trying to get a little bit better on it, but it's still.
And I said when.
Shit, like the past little year, they stop all that surcharge shit and they just stop pulling everybody over all the fucking time like that. I got niggas, bro. I got niggas. I got kinfolk. That nigga stay in South Dallas. That nigga tag still say 2016. But if he come anywhere out of there, it's over. He won't even do it. It's over with.
Hey, you know what the saying?
South Dallas, South Dallas they don't give a fuck. But once you start hitting other little spots in Texas and all the little nice spots like Duncanville and all them places, they pulling you over instantly.
You know what the old saying down here for you out of towners? You come down here for a weekend, stay down here for 2 years. You might get in trouble. And I ain't playing.
I don't even argue with them, man. I ain't even argue.
Hey.
Bro, look, I can tell you that. Look, I can tell you something. I bullshit you not, bro. I'm coming out the little condo. I get in my motherfucking car, right? Now, I had the window rolled down or whatever. And I grabbed my box of cigarettes and I opened the door. I guess they see me reach in my window. By the time I even made it halfway out, the fucking condo, the complex. It was 3 laws already. Ooh, they hit a U-turn them. I just stopped right there. Oh shit! I just stopped the
Where you
car
was
right
at?
there.
Where you was at?
Shit, I was in, I was in Dallas, like close to like
Oh,
Los
you in
Colinas.
Dallas? Oh, it's
Los
hot in
Colinas,
Dallas. Where you was on Cliff? What you say you was at?
like
Oh
close to
shit.
like, I was close to like over there, like you know what I'm saying, in a lot of nice good area. But it ain't really that good. It's just right there by
You was in
Dallas.
Oak Cliff or South Dallas or what? I mean, I'm not from.
No,
I'm from Houston. Like I'm all over Houston. Like I don't know too much about Dallas. Dallas, Dallas is dangerous. That I. It's a lot of banging shit going. I mean,
Boss, drop the link.
it's Dallas
Samuel,
is.
what's going on?
I mean, it's cool. It's a cool place. But if
but
you about
but basically, I'm saying the more of the story, bro. It was before I even made it out my own shit. It was 4 cop cars said they got a call that I was stealing a car. I was like, this is my car. They didn't really fuck with it like for real, cause I guess they probably been getting a lot of bullshit calls. Like, yeah, they just ran like